Streak.
Oh, you must like me.
Streak.
Ara ara. Ara ara.
Tonight. What do we need to disable ASAP, Rocky? What? Are you talking about? Are you talking about your Ara? Hell no. I especially like it. I especially
Ara.
I especially like it. Thank you for the videos, Clutch. Hi, bunnies. I especially like it because you say the R. Like you're like aura. Aura, aura. You sound like a surfer, dude. Like aura, aura. Aura, aura. Hi, bunnies. Hi, Wiggle. Hi, Johnny. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Wiggle. Hi, Vexa. Hi, Enemy. Hi, Jack. Hello. Hi, Upton. Hello. Hi, Tony. Hi, Muzan. Hi, Dublin. Hi, Fun Flame. Did you have a good birthday, Fun Flame? Hi, Roots Brewski. Hi, Waffle. Who played that? Clutch, what the hell? Hi, Clutch. Suck my balls. When did I say that?
What do you call a pizza with just peppers on it? Pepperoni pizza. Pepper only 30 years of being a part of this amazing
Pepper-only pizza.
Blondie days love.
Thank you so much for resubscribing for 30 years, Pin. Thank you so much, W's in the chopper, Pin. If I didn't say hi to you, say hi to me now. Say hi to me now. I think I forgot a couple people that said hi. Hi, Black Rose. What do you mean, no, Eilish? Hi, Waffle. Hi, Sleepy Boo. Hi, Spooky Mad. Hi, Moon Harvey. Hi, Nansel. Hi, Sinner. Hi, Chicken. Oh my goodness. Hi, Red. Hi, Onk. Hi, Butterburn Toast. Butterburn Toast. W stream streak, by the way. I saw you earlier. I think you have 70. You have a 70 stream streak right now? Crazy. Crazy. Keep up.
Yeah, boy.
Streak. Yo, Roomski with the 85 streak. Let's go. Toast is cooking. Why is the choo-choo not blowing his horn?
Streak.
Wait, you guys didn't hear that? I don't know. It played a song, no? Oh, you did hear? Okay. I don't know. Don't mess with me like that. Hi, Shadow Ogre. How's it going? Hello. Okay, you guys. We're going to Streamer University today. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that really exciting? Hold on. Okay, never mind. Okay. I'm a little nervous. I have a new outfit on and I'm not sure how it's gonna be received. This just in. I'm small. Shut up! No, I'm not. Okay, anyway, here we go. It's like a band-aid, right? Hi, everyone! Hello, everyone! Hello!
Hey,
Aiden Brian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile, your newest and cutest bunny. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. What are we saying? What are we saying AO
Here,
for?
kitty kitty.
Meow. Please. Meow, meow. Woof. What are we we're barking and we're meowing. Barking and meowing's crazy. Crazy. But we're going to Streamer University. We're going to learn how to be better streamers. And surely something on the top of everyone's list is probably to be on time for stream.
If your ding-a-ling isn't ding-along,
No.
then ding-a-don't.
Then ding-a-don't. That's exactly right. Congrats on getting into Streamer University. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, it feels great, man. Feels great to be the very first VTuber to be a part of Streamer University. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. No, you know, I was watching a bunch of clips on Twitter and stuff like that, and like I just think why can't we all benefit from Streamer University? I don't know how much I like you guys doing your daily donuts on my face. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like you guys having your daily donuts on my face. Maybe I go over here. No. Wow, now it looks like me and Ludwig are like he's like whispering something to me. He's whispering something. He's saying you're already an amazing streamer. You don't need this place. Let me take you away from here. We're not all streamers though. Bruh, I know that, but don't you guys want to help me achieve my dreams too? Selfish! Did I do my first and only daily donut specifically because it would annoy Daisy? Yes, I did. Szechuan! How dare you? He's scared of me? Yeah. Fear me. Fear the anime woman. Also, my logo could not attach to my new outfit. So it kind of just has a mind of its own. It has its own physics separate from my outfit. No. There's a tiny bit of scuff, but it's fine. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, we're gonna watch some of the classes. I thought that could be fun, and we could react to it and like see how it's going. I'm so intrigued by the whole like streamer university thing. Like I didn't follow it very closely last year, guys. I don't know if you guys did. So educate me if you did. Holy mommy, what are we saying? Hello, sheep. How do I feel about Dean Sanat for Streamer U? I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know. I don't know a lot. There wasn't one last year? I thought there was. Wasn't there one last year? Wasn't there one last year? There definitely was one last year. But last year I feel like it was like, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like last year was more like well-known like streamers. And like this year from like, I've only seen like one small clip. Okay, the wiener. I've only seen one small clip and like, who's mommy? And it seems like all the streamers are like super new to streaming, which is pretty cool because, I mean, if you're going to streamer university, I mean, that seems about right, you know what I mean? Not saying you can't, like, learn stuff, like, if you're, like, an old streamer like me. But, like, obviously, I'm gonna learn stuff today. But, like, it seems like a lot of them this year are, like, green. Like, they've only done, like, a couple streams, which is pretty cool. You know what? There is a streamer... Samson, thank you so much for resubscribing at tier 3. W's in the chat for Samson. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you for 3 years. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And Doodles. Hello.
See you back in class next year, Bucko.
See you back in class. Sid, thank you so much for resubscribing at tier 2. Thank you, Sid. Are you gonna sit next to me?
You must.
Are you gonna
like
sit next to me in class? But what was I saying? Oh yeah, show like, I don't know. I think it's really cool. So Terrell, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Let's go. I think it's really cool that like it's new streamers, and I think it's like really interesting some of the things that I've seen. Schoolgirl outfit, yeah. I'm going to streamer university. Let's go. I wonder. I was actually thinking about this while I was taking my walk today. Having to take summer school classes? Okay, you know, am I going in person? No. I was actually thinking about this. And like, if a VTuber applied and got into streamer university, surely there had to have been one streamer. Dang, look at all these stream streaks. Thank you so much for streaking with me. Sword Dog, don't be sorry. We're happy to see you back. Yes, this is your dress code. So everybody must be in this dress code. So make sure you put on your uniforms if you come to the stream. What? This outfit? What? Hold on, wait. Hold on. I gotta hide myself because I gotta remember what the buttons are. Hold on. I gotta hide myself real quick because I wanna toggle something, but I don't want to toggle another thing. So 1 sec. Okay. So just remind me not to hit the number 6. Remind me not to hit the number 6 and we're all good, okay? No 6. Whatever I do, no 6. No 6. But if it's too much, guys, like I hear you. Like, you know, I don't wanna scare anyone away. Hi, Acer! Szechuan, thanks for the 30 stream streak. I hear you guys might be too revealing, too distracting for the classroom. So, you know, I can definitely fix that. So, you know, don't worry. I'll fix it. You don't have to look at it anymore. And now we're good, right? You guys can concentrate more, right? Now it is more able to pay attention to Professor Ludwig over here, who we're gonna listen to first. What were we talking about? Yeah, Sheep, thank you for the 120 stream. Holy, Ludwig is here. Yeah, Ludwig. I'm gonna be so for real though, guys. I'm gonna confess, I've never watched a Ludwig stream for 1 single minute in my life. Whoops! Oh, like, I know who he is. I know who he is, but like, sorry, teacher. I don't even know what he does. Is he like a yapper? Or does he play games? Is he like a commentator? I'm not a fake fan, but I did see a clip. Of him doing this teaching, and I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. I don't know if it's like the teacher thing, the tie thing, or whatever, but I don't know. Anyway, thus sparked my idea to watch this in its entirety on stream with you guys and to force you guys to watch it with me. To force you guys. Hi, Snoopy. He plays games. He sang opera? Wait, no shit. Really? He has a podcast and a clothing line. Get mogged. I'm totally mogged on. I cannot sing opera. I do not have a clothing line or a podcast. He plays games though. 1v1 me, Ludwig. I am calling you out right now. You will not beat me, my friend. Pick the game. Pick the game, Ludwig. I will wreck you. Drink water. Okay. Okay, just because you asked nicely. Actually, you didn't. Say please. Say please. As in, I'm the
Here, kitty kitty.
What's that mean? Here, kitty kitty. How the hell did I lose my stream streak? No, really? Go watch some clips or something. Can you drink water, please? Okay. Actually, I'm double fisting today. I have my shaker full of gamer subs. Yo, Snoopy, thanks for the 1 bit. What's with the collar thing around the thigh? I don't get what the purpose or appeal is. I don't know. It's just there, man. I don't know. It's like a cuff. It's a thigh cuff. You know? It's just like, you know, I don't know. It's a little fancy something. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, so I saw him talking about like streaming stuff, and like I have a lot of opinions on streaming stuff too. So I figured it might be good to like talk about. I've not seen this at all, so I don't know if there's any controversial stuff or anything in here. I don't know. The way you look amazing in anything you wear. Stop it! You say that to all the girls. I especially love the glasses. Really? You guys are fans of glasses? I did not know this. I hardly ever wear my glasses. I also didn't know if I should change the color of them. Do you guys like streak? Do you guys like my pink glasses, or you think I should change the color? I don't know, but I like the glasses. They're nice. I still look short. Eyelash, fight me. The color of the glasses matches my style. Thank you. I also like decided to do like my Marin Kitagawa inspired hair because I thought it was like fitting, you know, for the outfit. So yeah, 1v1 me, Unk. I will, and I'll win. I'll win. Professor Neo is late to lecture. My apologies. Welcome in, Professor Neo. Thank you for joining us today. I am your headmistress. Wait. If the headmaster at school is a woman, is she the headmistress or still the headmaster? Am I the headmaster or am I the headmistress? What is it? I don't know. I didn't go to a fancy schmancy school. I went to public school, so I don't know what I would be. Just a professor. No, that's
Hey, yo.
if the mods are the professors, I am a step above,
Hey,
right?
yo.
So I have to be like the headmaster or the headmistress or something. It's just a title, so it could mean the same thing either way in your case. Just say principal. That's boring! The principal! When's Mr. AE's class on e-kittens? Asking for a friend. Wow! Oh my god. Bro, that would be so fun though. What if we had like our own university?
Here, kitty kitty.
Like Neo
Meow.
Neo could teach music class. King could teach like how to be a tough badass and do your taxes. Waffle could do home ec and teach everyone how to make the proper waffles. Johnny could teach biology. Oh. Pin
you must
is gonna be
like
mixology for like drinks and stuff. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have the best class. Killian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile. Your nose thank you, it is bunny. But truly, oh! Garrett and Dry Rose with the stream streaks. Garrett, thank you so much for the 120. And Dry Rose, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Hello, how are you? That would be so fun though. Y'all better show up on time. That's what I'm saying. And then I could teach a class too. I don't know what I would teach though. Or I would just sit in on all the classes, you know? And make sure my teachers are doing the right thing. Or else I punish the teachers. This is coming out of your paycheck. I have a grown-out beard, and one time a coworker from an old job referred to me as the professor. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. What the heck? How to be a bottom 101. Okay. See, I was nice to you, Johnny. I was nice to you. I said something nice. But of course you can't say something nice. This is because of the Predator comment the other day, isn't it? This is you trying to get me back for calling you a Predator. Oh, damn. Damn, you know? Wait. Imagine. Wait. You know what else I learned? That freaking Ludwig's fiance is QT Cinderella. Imagine QT Cinderella is like just scrolling casually through Twitch, just like da 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 da, and then like she just sees the thumbnail of the stream, and it's like, and she's like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Leaking girly night. What are we talking about? If mods would be professors, VIB should do superlatives. Okay, I don't know what that means, but yes. What is a superlative? I don't know what that is. Hey Siri, what's a superlative?
Uh-huh.
I just asked you, what do you mean, uh-huh? What's a superlative?
A superlative is a word or phrase that expresses the highest degree of something, often used to identify things in a group as the most extreme or superior. This answer is from studiobinder.com.
Studiobinder.com? Thanks, bitch. You're the best. I still don't understand. Seniors in high school, most athletic, most likely to. Oh yeah. Okay, that sounds good. Most likely to date a blonde girl goes to me. In your dreams. In your dreams, maybe. Your description says Streamer University and your uniform says SU. Huh? Aren't you already an expert streamer? You know, I don't think anybody is ever done learning. You know, I have made it my lifelong goal to become a lifelong learner, you know? So I take it upon myself to really acknowledge that and take it to heart and do my best to constantly keep improving. We're all students of life. Yes! Yes! Uh-huh. Chudwig. Don't make fun of our professor like that, okay? Hi, Evan. Don't make fun of our professor like that, okay? I do think it's funny, however, when I pulled up this video of his, like, his class, the first comment I see from his chat is, like, daddy wig or something like that. Everyone's freaking out because this guy's wearing a tie. Also, Dibs, I'm most likely to be a rock star musician. Hell yeah. Most BS interview answer. Chudwig. As a tier 1 fan, I'm obligated to be a hater. Oh, okay, I see. I don't know what that beef is. I have no idea. I don't. Guys, I don't know VTuber, or I don't know streamer lore. I don't know Twitch lore. I don't know anything. My eagerness to learn is admirable. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, you should learn something new all the time. Why does it say I've only had 8 donuts? Who's gonna tell him? I haven't updated it yet, but I don't have streaming tomorrow. I don't have any collabs tomorrow either. So I fully intend to get VIB sounds done and donuts up to date. Well, as up to date as possible, okay? So, don't fret, okay? Why did you slap cheese on my titties? Why? Why? Huh? Anyway. Ludwig is the name of the Koopalings with blue hair that looks kind of like horns. I did not know that. They were reset? Yeah, the donuts. Hi, Paula! Hello! Easy to spot? Okay, I see. I see now. Thank you for the videos, by the way. Eat the cheese. Eat it! No, the cheese touch. The cheese touch. No! No! The cheese touch. Ew. Singing in the mirror. Singing in the shower. You guys, though, I was thinking about this, though, on my walk. What if a VTuber applied and got into Streamer University? You think they would have, like, a TV screen in every classroom? At the lunchroom? Like, do you think they'd have, like, one of those, like, Segway machines to just kind of roll around? I wonder if they could do that, you know, on the wheel. Okay. Sane's bigger toe said, I see a bigger surface, that frickin' forehead. How dare you? I wonder though if that could be possible. I would do it. I like talking to people. Thank you, Bon Jovi. Thank you. I like my glasses too. Send me and I can walk around with an iPad. W, yeah. Okay, so if I get in next year, Waffle, you're gonna volunteer to go. How long is it for? How long is Streamer University for? Like a week? They gave Lacey a Professor X wheelchair. I think I saw that. I think I saw that. Stare out my window and the moon makes you seem close to 5 days. Wow. Okay, yeah. So for a week, like a working business week. But yeah. Anyway, welcome to Streamer University. We're gonna listen to this. I think it's gonna be entertaining, and take some notes and see what we can learn from this presentation. I actually have 3 that I brought up. I brought up Sinners, Ludwig's, and Agents classes. Those are the 3 that I saw so far that actually have videos for. So I have Agents, I have Ludwig's, and I have Sinners. So I thought we could... Sinners is about networking. Agents is about... I don't know. I forget what the title is. And then Ludwig's is just...
I'm back, baby.
Hi, Louise. Hello. Streak. How to be a streamer. Cyclops, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Streak.
Oh, you must like me.
That completely flips the dynamic. The students are the ones on wheels zooming around or
you
parked
must
at desks
like
as...
me.
Ow! What? The song ended at the perfect time. Imagine the hallway traffic with hundreds of tread-mounted monitors. Well, okay, listen. I'm not saying a ton, but, like, what if you had, like, 1 or 2 VTubers, you know? I think that could be cool. I think it could be doable. No? I think it could be, personally. But that's just me. I think it could be done. But, you know. That's just me. Not gonna lie, I read your name as Blonde Gaze. Gaze. We're here for the gaze. Streak. Yo, Daytime, thank you so much for the 60... dyslexia? 65 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. No. Okay. Garrett! Oh my god. 2 in 1 mouth is crazy. That's some mouth you got there. Holy. But I think it could be cool. I don't know. Kai, consider it. You know, I could roll in there. Do some crazy stuff.
Oh,
Stardust Axel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the funny pile. Your newest and cutest funny. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The 1,000-yard stairs. Someone has robbed my daily donuts. Listen. Why did you make him tiny and fart into my cleavage? That is wild. Okay? That is wild. Yeah, daily donuts are off. Not off, but they're off count. And I hope to get everything fixed tomorrow. So by Monday's stream, you guys should be all squared up. Or very close to it. I might pad you guys with like 5 extra donuts each. Just because I'm nice. Or like a dozen. Because donuts come in a dozen, you know? Yeah. But yeah. Can you leave mine at 1? No! No. Because you piss me off twice. So you get to keep your 2 donuts. Can I get 5 Boston cream donuts? Grim! Hi, Grim! Yes, you can have 5 Boston creams. I like Boston cream donuts. Yummy. I like the custard on the inside. Yummy. What class would Grim teach? If Grim was a professor at our school, what class would Grim teach? Goth girls? Oh, okay. Goth Girls 101, I guess. Holy Booba, new Oshi? Can I be your Oshi? Can I be your Oshi? Don't get distracted, though. We have a lot to learn today, class. We have a lot to learn today. Do not get distracted. If you're getting distracted, you're not gonna learn, okay? And there's gonna be a test. There's gonna be a test. Okay? Sorry, what did you say? Shut up! Listen, pay attention. No, I would be taking that class. Well, she sounds like an anime voice actress. You're too kind. I cannot voice act. Nah, I wish. I actually can like do like a weather announcer voice or like a newscaster. Professor Grimm practically demands Cap. No. I mean, well, the weather I'm locked in. No, I actually was studying to be a news anchor for a long time. So I know like how to read a teleprompter really well, and I can turn on like that voice. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So yeah. Do it. I'm scared. I'm scared I get shy. I don't want to do it in front of you guys. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it for like a subathon unlock goal where I'll read a teleprompter for you guys. I have the weather anchor voice. You do? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But anytime on my TikTok feed that those like, I don't know if you guys get them. Maybe they're just in my algorithm because of what I've done. Do a mommy voice. You think it's okay. What? You know, you think you can just be like, oh yeah, do a mommy voice. And I'll be like, bet. No, I know what you're trying to do. What is this? You think you're slick, huh? You think you're real slick. You can do impressions.
Here, kitty.
Meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Do a daddy voice. Hey, princess. Princess. Are you gonna be a good kitten? Not now. Not now, Kitten Whiskers. Daddy is busy. Love the schoolgirl outfit. Hi, Lily. How's it going? No, don't touch. Don't touch. No touch. No touching. She's British. Bro, imagine I had like a big life reveal. And I was like, guys, this whole time, I've been British. And I've been saying... I've been putting on an American accent, but actually I'm British. Please accept me. You'd unfollow me? What the? Huh? Can I show off my full model? Sure. Hold on, I got you. You want to see it bigger? Whee! Is this good? Is this the meta? Why is the feet oh. Sorry, Genki. Sorry, I'm sitting on my feet. I'm warming them. Sorry. I guess I missed the part of your name that said me like I think I like read your name and I thought your name was like Mel or something. Not me like VTuber feet. My bad. Sorry. Looking goddamn respectful. Thank you, I think. Sheesh. Hello, Sakura Rose. Hello. Hi, Chaku-sama. How's it going? It's not like she hides it, but I didn't know Leimu is British. Huh. With all due respect, a woog. Thank you. Thank you. Lime mentioned. Okay, I'm drinking. Not that any of you care about my hydration. Streak. Lily with the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Are you sitting on us right now? Yeah. I'm sitting on all the tier 2s and tier 3s on the bottom, see? I'm crushing them. They're right where they belong, don't worry. They're right where they want to be. They are right where they want to be, don't worry. Do not fear for their life. They're right where they want to be. Sit on me, please, is crazy. I might have to unsub. What are we talking about, huh? Why? It should have been me. Hi, Batsy. Hi, Batsy. That's a big logo. Yeah, you know, it doesn't really attach to my outfit very well, so it's kind of got a mind of its own. But I tried my best, but it's kind of wonky. It's kind of wonky. See? So, my bad. But I tried my best, guys. I tried my best. The logo is more bouncy than the... I know. I know, it's mesmerizing, isn't it? But anyway, yeah. Welcome to Streamer University. We are going to be universitying our streamers, and this student looks like they're failing. Why, Doormat? I thought the logo was for San Francisco for a second. Huh? No, it's Streamer University. Streamer University. Make it rain on them. Can't focus? Okay, but no, I cannot have this in my classroom. So you guys have to focus, okay? Focus on the task at hand. Focus on the task at hand. It's finally time to redeem this. Never mind, it's paused. Wait, what is it? What is it? If it's VIB! Wait! Unpause VIB. Hold on. Unpause VIB. Unpause it. Yeah! There's me! And there's you. You're off to the side and you're like, oh, hell no! I want to dance with her, but other viewers are dancing with her. Here you come! Hey, we're dancing together now!
Spend my days in the jellyfish fields, trying to fish you off my mind. Spend my nights at the Goo Lagoon, experiencing the high tide. I feel like the man with glass bones and paper skin, and a heart so fragile. Cause without you, this home, without you, this home's just a pineapple.
Yo, Big Nug! Thank you so much for being our newest and cutest VIB. You are newest and cutest of VIB. Thank you so much.
Hi, Barbie.
Hi, Ken.
Fun Flame! Fun Flame!
Looking good, Barbie.
Fun Flame!
Spend my days in the jellyfish fields, trying to fish you off my mind. Spend my nights at the Goo Lagoon, experiencing the high tide. I feel like the man with glass bones and paper skin, and a heart so fragile. Cause without you, this home, without you, this home's just a pineapple.
Yo, Fun Flame! Victory lap for Fun Flame! Fun Flame was already a VIB, but did it twice. What's your excuse for not having even one VIB lap, huh? Get on it!
Hi, Barbie.
Hi, Ken.
Check!
Looking good, Barbie.
Thanks, Ken.
Dance the night away.
Spend my days in the jellyfish fields, trying to fish you off my mind. Spend my nights at the Goo Lagoon, experiencing the high tide. I feel like the man with glass bones and paper skin, and a heart so fragile. Cause without you, this home, without you, this home's just a pineapple.
Yo, Jack, thank you for the VIP redemption. Let's go. Let's go. You guys, you know how crazy this is? It takes so many points to become a VIP. And for you guys to be redeeming it and like doing victory laps of it, that's so crazy. That is so crazy.
Very good.
Good job. Good job, you guys. Hell yeah. Hi, Aries. I'm going to be hearing that combo in my sleep. Oh my god. Yippee. Hi, Salute. How's it going? I need 125k to redeem it. You're well on your way, Clutch. You know what, Evan? You bring up a good point, though. We need to have a VIB night. I'm thinking we have a VIB night.
Oh, you must like me.
Very soon. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. VIB night next week. Okay? Clear your calendars. We're having a VIB night next week. So when we have VIB nuts, we usually cancel stream and we just hang out. So be ready for that. Nut. Why are you guys saying nut? Why are you saying nut? You said VIP nut. No, I said night. I said night. I did not say nut. I said night. I said night. I didn't say nut. Okay. You guys are just gooners. Is it nighttime where you guys live? Is it time for night? Might be time for night, huh? It's night! I said night! I didn't
Hi, Barbie.
Hi, Ken.
What? What? Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god!
Good, Barbie.
Yo, Neko! Let's go! Dance the night away. Neko wants to dance with me!
Spend my days in the jellyfish fields, trying to fish you off my mind. Spend my nights at the Goo Lagoon, experiencing the high tide. I feel like the man with glass bones and paper skin, and a heart so fragile. Cause without you, this home, without you, this home's just a pineapple.
Yo, Neko! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Thank you so much. You're our newest and cutest VIB. Let's go! Oh my god, you guys, just in time. Just in time for our VIB night. Not nut! Nut! Not night.
Thank you for that.
I didn't say nut. I did. Oh, that's wild. I didn't say nut. I said night. I said night. You guys need to clean your ears, okay? First rule of Streamer University is you have to have clean ears so you can hear, okay? I heard it, right? No. VIP night. VIP night. VIP night. VIP night. VIP night. VIP night. English major. What does this have to do with anything with you guys not being able to hear and understand?
Streak.
See, Salute Your Shorts has clean ears. Clean ears. Clean ears. Bunnies. Bunnies. You need to clean your ears because you have big, ginormous, long ears. And they get dirty very easily. And as you know, the longer they are, the more dirty they can get. So, clean your ears so you can hear very well. She's definitely saying nut. No, I'm not. Nut. Night. Night. Nut. Night. Nut. Excuse me. I had green beans for dinner. Ears so big we can hear sounds. Yeah. 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 Night nut. Night nut. Night nut. She got the parasite. I might actually. My mom thinks I do. She says I've been eating too many salads and now I have the virus. The virus! Mom, I deleted the virus. My pants were slipping and
11 years with Daisy.
11 years, Farmer! Oh my goodness! Yay! The virus! I deleted it! I deleted the virus, Mom! Farmer! My pants were slipping and... My pants were slipping. I was pulling them up! Farmer, thank you so much for 11 years. Let's go! Aries, thank you so much for the 3 stream. Let's go, my friend. Thank you so much. I heard night. Exactly. Tangia party? What? Whoa! Hell yeah! Paid chatter. Wiggle, you leave them alone. I love that dog. Can I bet that dog? I love that dog. VIB nut is a scam. VIB nut, however, is BBB certified. What? What? Oh my god. So VIPs are getting a nut. What are we saying? What are we saying? If we're going to university, then we gotta go to parties. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have parties, and we're gonna play flippy cup, and we're gonna play beer pong. Pistachio or cashew? I like macadamia. I like macadamia nuts the best. And drink okay. Okay, we're going crazy. Chat is on something today. I know, it's D-Gen hours. At least for me. These are D-Gen hours, you know? My hero, macadamia.
BTW Daisy, goddamn looking cute. Here's the pretty girl tax cheer 200.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the pretty girl text, Farmer. And thank you for resubscribing again. You're the best. Hi, Eilish.
Wow.
What? Wow! Wow! Oh my god. Evan, thank you so much for 31 years.
Little creature getting up to mischief.
Not me.
This is no
Not
good.
me. I'm the head mistress. Not head mischief.
The
You must
beast
like
is
me.
demonic in
No, I'm the
nature,
head
very
mistress.
icky,
Not
no
the head.
good.
Mischief. Mischief. Bushwhack Basement, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Pile, your newest and cutest bunny. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wait, should I change my streaming category to Streamer University? Oh, hell no, not the Roblox guy. Oh, nah. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't think about it. Maybe I should change my category to Streamer University, but I don't know. I think it does have its own category. Should I? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. If you think we should, I'll leave that up to you guys, the mods, to decide. 1738. Everybody. 1738.
Okay, no, this is a really bad idea.
Wait.
I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Rar. Extreme nozzles bounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nozzles your necky wacky. Tiddlemer to the hee hee.
Tiddlemer.
Unzips your baggy ass pants. Ooh, baby, you so musky. Take me on the home family, make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my widow baby tail all for your bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope your daddy like you. No nozzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Pause on your balls as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. About to hit him with this furry shit. You don't see it coming.
Oh my god. I hope your daddy like you. Tiddlemer. I think he said Tiddlemer in there. I think I heard a Tiddlemer. Oh, hell yeah. Yahoo! Yahoo! Streak! Armor! Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I hope your daddy like you. Please meet me after class. We need to have a talk. Why? Oh, because he exposed you for your musical stylings, for your Eyeless, you used to do that one all the time. That one was your standard. You would do that every stream. Streamer University has its own category. Should we do it? It's like when you find out your professor has a YouTube channel, you bring it up in class. Oh my god, no. No! Oh my god. Or guys, have, like, you know the feeling when you, like, see your teachers, like, out in public, not at school? Oh, that was the worst. That was so awkward. Oh my god. That was like, I hated that shit. Did that ever happen to you? Let me find the other OG Tenji everything. Okay. But that was the worst. That was honestly the worst. It was like seeing a dog walk on its hind legs. It was crazy. It happened a lot of the time, yeah. It's so weird, right? Like, they're actual people. Which is weird, too, because, like, you know, once upon a time, I was a teacher, you know? I was a teacher.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG
What?
is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Imagine I was still a teacher and people found my Twitch stream. I'd be fired. It would be so over. I would be fired. I would be so fired. I'd be so fired. Or am I still a teacher? Maybe I'm your teacher. Maybe. You'll never know. Am I still a teacher? I could be. I could be a
Fine,
teacher.
I guess you can be my little pog champ.
Yes! Yes, that is an OG one, Eilish. Fine, you can be my little pog champ. It would be funny, though. 100k channel points to skip 1 homework assignment. Yeah! Yeah. I'm pulling out the OGs tonight. I see that. That would be weird because everyone here is 18 plus. Well, what if I was a college teacher? A college professor? Then what? You don't know. Do I get extra credit for being a PogChamp? Yes. Oh no, I hate this guy. Why is he looking at me like that? I don't like him. No. 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 How about 100K to skip a test? It'd have to be more than 100K. Probably not a teacher. You wouldn't put up with all their crap and even violence. Yeah, teaching's rough these days. Bro, teaching's rough these days. I can't imagine what it's like with, like, all the AI stuff, you know, that, you know, they have to deal with now. But, you know, it is with the newer generation. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, Vexio? What are you looking at? Drink water, please? Okay. I hear horror stories from teacher friends. I bet, Big Nug. I bet. Yeah. I'm glad that I've moved on from that. Although I do miss it from time to time. I miss it from time to time. I loved teaching. I loved being up in front of the students and teaching and giving the lessons and making things fun and easy to understand. I hated the grading and I hated the parents. That's what I hated. I hated grading and I hated the parents. So if I could make a living being a substitute teacher, because substitute teachers don't make anything. It's really bad. I would do that and I'd be awesome at it. You should make a presentation for the subathon goal and present it to us. Oh, like teach you guys a lesson? I could. I could teach you guys one of my old lessons. I could pull out I still have like all my teaching lessons that I created and stuff. I wanted to be a teacher and then I saw how much work it was. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for a little money.
Oh,
it's not a lot of money.
You must like me.
Miku, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the funny pile. Your newest and cutest funny. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's a lot of work for a little bit of money. Teachers don't make anything as it is. Yeah, my first teaching job, my starting salary was $31,000. $31,000. It was nuts. Did the kids call me Ms. Daisy? Well, yeah, obviously. 31K, and to make an extra 10K a year, I had to be the coach of the dance team, and then to make an extra 5K on top of that, I had to do like bus duty. So like I had to work extreme hours to just make like a living wage. It was bad. It was really bad. So yeah. But yeah, summer's off. Teachers have it really easy. Yeah, real easy. Yeah, 45 is tough. I mean, it is. I mean, it's, I don't know. Maybe with like a dual income, you know? But Daisy has me second guessing my college classes. No, please. If you're passionate about it, it's so worth it. It's so worth it. If you're passionate about it, it's so worth it. There was things that didn't fill my cup about it. But like I said, I loved teaching, like the act of teaching. I thought it was really fun. And I really liked Vampiro! Hello. Man, that dog, like, was really fast. I was trying to keep up with him. I almost, like, passed out. Holy. What is that? What are those faces about? What? Did I have any cool teachers? Yeah. I had a really cool teacher. Okay, I'll tell you guys a really, like, nerdy story. So, I saw a viral YouTube short a few years ago of some schoolgirl who pepper sprayed a teacher in the middle of school hallway in front of an entire crowd of other students and faculty because the teacher took away her phone. Oh, hell no! Yeah, no. No. I just had a shower and now I feel like $1 million. Hell yeah! I'm so glad to hear that, Archiver.
Stinky.
Stinky. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Yeah, that's terrible. That is terrible. That student should be expelled, for sure.
I want more.
More? You want more?
And I know I shouldn't.
It's okay, you can ask for more. But anyway. Oh yeah, my nerdy story. Thank you, Garrett. Garrett understands my ADHD. Garrett has been around enough now to understand my ADHD and knows that I need a reel back to what I was just saying because I had no idea. My brain was blank. I didn't know where I was or what I was talking about. So thank you, Garrett. W Garrett. W Garrett. Okay, so I forgot. Yeah. So when I was in 2nd or 3rd grade, was it 4th grade? No, actually I think it was 5th grade, now that I'm thinking about it. So, Ilis, did you time out yourself? That's crazy. That's crazy. This just in, Daisy's a fan of Star Wars. I'm a fan of Kylo Ren and the things that he could do to me. But anyway, I digress. That dark-haired man. Oof. Okay, anyway. And young man Anakin Skywalker, you know. Like the one we just saw in that clip. I mean, both of them at the same time. So never mind. So. Anyway. Gooner of the Year. Yeah, that's right. And what? And what? We'll see you on the stage next year, Sheep, because you are doing a good job earning it yourself for this year, okay? Anyway. I do not blame you for that. See? Thank you. I'm based. I am so based and real. I'm a real ass bitch in this fake ass world. You are trying to go back to back? No, I won't go back to back because last year it was frickin' rigged. It was frickin' rigged. We don't do that Kylo stuff over here. Oh, okay, my bad. But like, it would be cool if we did. Adam Driver. Woof! Woof! Anyway. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your ears. I went feral for... My neighbors are blowing off fireworks. They heard me barking, and now they're sending SOS firework signals. They heard me bark. Okay, what's the story? You're so right, gang. Okay. So anyway. No, Daisy got the schoolgirl fit back on again. What the fuck does that supposed to mean? Okay, so anyway. Hi, Beacon. Show. Hi, Clyman. Hello. Okay, so. In like 5th grade, right? My teacher was who got me into like creative writing. She was really cool. She did make us like recite poems by heart. Did you guys ever have to like memorize poems? Cause I had to. Or am I too old? You didn't? Okay, hold on, let me see if I can remember them. This is gonna be really big if I can remember this. And I'm gonna tell this to my doctors if I can remember this, because this is really proud. Okay, hold on.
Oh, you must like me.
I remember one. I remember one that's about cats. There once were 2 cats from Kilkenny. Each thought there was 1 cat too many. So they...
Here, kitty kitty.
Shut up. So they fought, and they fit, and they scratched, and they bit, till accepting their nails and the tips of their tails, instead of 2 cats, there
Here,
were
kitty
any.
kitty.
That's a sad one, though.
Here, kitty kitty.
Oh, I remember another one. I like the fall, the mist, and all. I like
Here, kitty kitty.
I like the fall, the mist, and all. I like the night owl's lonely call and wailing sounds of wind around. I like the gray November day. I like the rain. I like to sit and laugh at it. And stir my cozy fire a bit. I like the fall, the mist, and all. I think that's it. I think
Here,
that's it.
kitty kitty.
Meow! And then we had to learn other stuff too, but I don't remember any of that. But I remember those two, so that was pretty good. Yippee! But she got me into creative writing. She was really cool.
Good.
She was really cool because she would do like history lessons where she would like, I don't know, she did the most. She was like this old woman, and she would like, I don't know, sing and like do the most. And then yeah, the only history lesson I remember ever learning about, which I had history my whole, obviously, school career, was, okay, now I'm gonna forget which battle it was. But what was the, okay, history buffs.
Here, kitty kitty.
You'll have to tell, what was the battle where they said don't shoot until you see the whites of their eyes? Was it Bunker Hill, the Battle of Bunker Hill? Or was that something else? But I remember her teaching us about that. Battle of Bunker Hill? Gettysburg? Which one was it? It was Bunker Hill. Oh, hold on. Pause. They didn't like that either. They didn't like me talking about that battle. They didn't like my poetry yet. You have a poem? Look it up. Okay. The Battle of the Bastards. Bunker Hills definitely sounds familiar. Yeah, I think... Jeez. Monsenko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile. You're doing thank you, bunny. Thank you so much. But yeah. Sith lightsabers are red. Jedi lightsabers are blue. The dark side has terror, and the light side saves you. Wow. Duckman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile. Your newest and cutest bunny. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I went to the site of the Bunker Hill trip to DC in 5th grade. Dang, that's pretty cool. But I remember teaching me about that. I also, Anyway, she got me into creative writing. And I remember writing this short story, and she made me read it in front of the whole class, because then she, like, wrote my mom, or called my mom, and talked to my mom about how I have a gift in writing. And that's where, like, all my writing started, which was pretty cool. So, like, teachers like that really make, like, big, you know, teachers like that are awesome. You know, you don't forget about them. So, yeah, I wrote a story about, it was like an ongoing, it was like almost like a chapter book in 5th grade. Ace, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile. Your news, thank you, it is bunny. Thank you so much. But basically, the premise of this book was that this guy, the main character was a man, and he would go to sleep, and in his dream, this is so embarrassing. In his dream, he would be like in water, like ocean, like no land in sight, ocean. He's in the middle of the ocean, and he thinks he's having a nightmare at first, and he's kind of like thrashing around, but then a mermaid comes. Shut up! I was a little girl, okay? A mermaid comes. A mermaid comes and like takes his hands, and then they start swimming, and like they go under the water, and he finds, because he's holding her hand, he can breathe underwater, which is really cool. And they're like swimming, and he doesn't know where they're going, and they're swimming and swimming and swimming. And then like he wakes up, and he's like, dang, was a crazy dream, whatever. So then he keeps going to sleep after he gets back from like work, and he goes back to sleep, and then he is back in the water in the same spot where he left off, swimming with this mermaid, you know? And basically, eventually, it gets to the point where he wakes up and, like, now it sounds so stupid. Like, his bed is wet. Okay, but, like, I was a kid. I didn't know about, like, piss in the bed like that, or, like, wet dreams. But it wasn't a wet dream story. I was in 5th grade, so don't think anything. Shut up! It's not like that, okay? It's not like that. It was, like, supposed to be like, whoa! No way! Is it real? You know? Is it real? Like, he was really swimming? I thought I really did something with that. I thought I really did something with that, like that. But now when I think back to it, I don't know. Maybe it just sounds like he had a wet dream. I'm not sure. But anyway, I wrote that in 5th grade. But I thought I really, I thought I was really doing it to him. I thought I was really doing it to him with that one, but yeah, I guess not. I guess not, you know. Daisy the kind of kid to ask strangers if they want to play mermaids. Yo, Chips Allure! I give you all A's or double D's. Huh? Double D's, Chips Alloy. What? You love my outfit? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 110 stream streak, Chips Alloy. I really appreciate you. Thank you. You were doing it to... What? Okay. Okay. What about a teacher that was the opposite of cool? You know what? I haven't had too many bad teachers, fortunately. I had some bad college professors. I had one college professor that because I didn't flirt with him, he was very hard on me. Well, he was very strict with my grading. But he like flirted with a lot of the girls in class and they flirted back. Because he was pretty good looking, but like, I don't know. I just wasn't into it. It wasn't my Shakespeare professor. I was into him. But he was, but he flirted with a lot of people and I wouldn't flirt back. And I will never forget one of the notes he gave me. I had a spelling error. I had a spelling error in one of my assignments. And I spelled habit, the word habit. He made me, listen to this. He made me come to his office alone to discuss my paper. And he was going through it. And like circling things and with a red pen, whatever. And he's like, huh, yeah, this is funny how you wrote habit like rabbit. And I was like, okay, like, oops, spelling error, my bad. You know, I wrote habit with 2 B's and he like made fun of me for it. I don't know. Anyway, he was a dick. But like other teachers, like growing up, I don't think I had any like bad teachers. Nobody was really that bad. But yeah, college, I had that guy. He was pretty bad. But yeah, anyway. But now I just have bad bosses.
Here, kitty kitty.
Meow, that's me. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Hi, Ellen. How's it going? I'm the future of gym teachers. Bro, you would be the best gym teacher, Eyeless. You should definitely do that. You'd be the best gym teacher. You'd be so fun. I feel like Eyeless is the type of gym teacher to like join in when they're playing dodgeball and just absolutely destroy everyone and then flex after he's like kids bopped everyone's ass. You know what I mean?
Very good.
I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Alan. That's what I imagine. That's what I picture anyway. That was me with the pacer test? What? Really? I love you like a love song, baby. The pacer test. He totally would, and the kids would love it. Yeah, the fitness gram pacer test. I don't remember that, but I know we did it. But I have no memories of like how I did or anything like that. Are we reaching 90 minutes of yap? Oh, whoops, we haven't gone to class yet. Oopsie. Catch me running track and field day with the kids. Yeah, for real. 110 was my peak. 110 what? Oh, like your score? Same guy, by the way. No way, Evan. No way, Evan. No way. Fun days went from cowgirl to schoolgal. I'm actually the head mistress around here. So thank you very much. You must give me proper respect. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. And I keep hitting rip beep 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 beep. Looking? What are you looking at? What are we looking at? Nobody look. No, nobody look. Nobody look. kawaii kote gomeru. I feel like you would have been the first person to know about this one. I know, right? I'm shocked that Sin doesn't know about that even. Kawaii kote gomeru. I'm sorry, teacher, I failed my test. That is not acceptable. How are you going to make up the extra credit? That is simply not acceptable. Ruler to ass? What the? Are you picking out your own punishment? You think that's how this works? Wait, we need to get an emote of Sin holding the cardboard cutout. So we can put them side by side. Sheep with the pillow and Sin with the cutout. Hi, Maple! Hello, Maple! Hello! Wait! Sin, please take a picture. Sin, please! So we can put them together. You guys have to be one. Hi, Maple! Everyone say hi to Maple! Hello, Maple! I'm retiring? What do you mean? What do you mean, Unc? Hello! Hello! You cute. You're cuter. Look, I'm in Streamer University! Woohoo! Thank you very much. I'm gonna show you guys something and now you won't be able to unsee it. But this is actually my cowgirl model under here. And I forgot to get rid of some of my sparkles. You see my sparkles? Do you guys see my sparkles on the bow? That's from my cowgirl outfit. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oops. Oopsie. Oops. I forgot one. But it was hard because it only shows like sometimes in some lighting, so I didn't see it. Is the logo moving? Yeah, it is. I couldn't attach it to this outfit. It like just doesn't work like that. So it just kind of floats. It just kind of floats. I just had to fake it till I make it, you know? My bad, guys, you know? It's a little bit scuffed, but you know? It's a little bit scuffed. Have I seen the viral raccoon that's been popping up?
Oh, you must
Jimothy?
like me.
No, I've never heard of him. I want to see him. Jimothy? Just a chill guy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile. Your newest and cutest bunny. I have the cardboard cutout too. Wait! Evan, take a picture with it. For no reason whatsoever. Take a picture of it, Evan. Take it. Just stand next to it and take a picture. Take a picture with it, Evan. Please. Yeah, Evan has the from behind model. And Sin has the very first ever cutout. And Dragon Spit has a from behind one too that she bidded on at MomoCon. And she says I scare her like every day. She's not used to it, and it's just like haunts her. She'll like turn around and be like, "Holy shit, Daisy, what the fuck?" Oh god. Mind if I honk them? What? What? What did you say? To have Daisy staring at me from my room? I will do it. You say the word, baby girl. I'll be in your room. Kiss me through the phone. My mom asked me if the person the cutout is a cosplayer. Your mom knows. Your mom knows. Your mom knows. Word, I say it. Okay, here I come. Here I come. Getting on the flight. Getting on the flight. I miss you. I miss you. I really want to kiss you, but I can't. 2, 1, 2. Ah! No, you're cute. You're cuter. You're cuter. Okay, guys, should we start watching Streamer University? I mean, we're kind of the kids at the back of the class right now, just like talking and, you know. No, I'm ugly. No, you're not. What the heck? Your outfit's so cute. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I surely wasn't late coming to stream because I was figuring out how to add this outfit. Definitely not. Nope, nope. Couldn't be me. Definitely wasn't and couldn't be me. No. 2, 1, 2. Miss you. I wanna get with you. Imagine the professors. Imagine the professors of Streamer University are scrolling through the live streams right now of the category Streamer University. And they just see Maya. Imagine. And then I'm gonna be made into like a lesson. This VTuber had better content than you guys. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh,
Shadow
you must
Dragon!
like
Thank you so
me.
much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile. Your newest and cutest bunny. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hell yeah, I'm the motherfucking princess. And you know I'm right. I was just checking some stuff. Hold on. Battle Royale! Okay. Alright, I guess we should start. Welcome to Streamer University, where we will... This is my song. Oh shit, Louise, I'm sorry. Here you go. No way, no, it's not a secret. I want to be your girlfriend. I see the way you look at me. I got icing for my toaster strudel, so I'm using peanut butter. Oh, you don't have icing. Peanut butter! Tell me you guys know what I'm talking about when I say that. Please, please. Peanut butter! Do you know what I'm saying? Please someone know me. Nut butter? No, it's this thing. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you. It's the little kid! And he's trying to learn how to read. And he... Hold on. I'm gonna show you, but I gotta look it up. Peanut butter. I'm gonna die. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys. Yeah, the Nutella. Okay. Sorry. Okay, here we go. This is one of my favorite videos on the internet. This is one of my favorite videos on the entire internet right here, you guys. This is peak comedy, in my opinion. This tickles my pickle in a way that I cannot describe. Okay, here we go.
N-U-T-E-L-L-A.
What's the word?
Peanut butter. N-U-T-E-L-L-A.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
That shit is just so funny. I can't. I'll piss myself. I swear I will. I love this. I love this so much. And he spells the letters so well. He does everything so well, and he's so confident that he knows the answer.
N-U-T-E-L-L-A.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
I'm so dead. I'm so freaking dead, dude. Oh my god. Okay. This brings us to Daddy Wig. I mean Ludwig. I didn't coin the phrase Daddy Wig, okay? I will tell you. Look behind the chat. Look at his chat. Someone said it. Someone said it. You see? It wasn't me. QT Cinderella, it wasn't me. Okay? Stop donuting on my face. It's not nice to donut on my face, okay? Okay. Okay, let's start watching this. I don't know how much we're gonna get through. I think it's pretty long, but we might skip around. But I don't even know. I haven't seen this. This is like we're gonna watch this together for the first time. So yeah. Anyway, this is from Streamer University. This happened. When did this happen? 1 day ago, or at least he posted it 1 day ago. So okay, here we go.
I'm gonna start. They can still come in. Just close the door at 12:05.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you guys have professors like that if you went to college that like would lock the door after a certain time? Like if you guys were late, they'd lock the door and you couldn't get into class. I did too. I definitely did too. And did you guys have the rule? I don't know if this was like a general rule, but also if you went to class and your teacher didn't show up within the first 15 minutes, you could leave and the class was canceled then. Like if you got no notification and you were just sitting there and then the teacher didn't come and 15 minutes passed, like you could consider the class canceled and you could leave.
Oh, if you hear my voice, clap once.
Oh no.
If you hear my voice, clap twice. Welcome.
Nah, he did not. Nah. He did not. He did not. Okay.
The class, how to get lucky, 201.
How to get lucky?
Guys,
wait, what are we
today's
teaching?
lecture is going to be different than yesterday's.
What are we teaching?
I'll go over some of the same things. It's mostly going to be new stuff.
How is it? Is it too loud? Too soft? Can you hear me still? Or should I lower it a little bit? What do you guys think? Sound check. Sounds good. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys.
If you heard about yesterday's class, it will not be the same
Don't worry,
thing.
Benny, you're not late. We just started, literally.
Isabella here? Yeah. All right, keep your hand up. Kiera, are you here? Kiera? All right, Isabella, I need you to stay after class.
Why?
We'll talk about it after class.
See, I told you these.
It should have been me! It should have been me! Anyway.
Because you are the only person here who did the homework assignment. Round of applause.
I'm so based. Let's go.
I assigned you all homework last night. Isabella's the only one who submitted it. What is the question?
But the mobile app was down. We couldn't submit. I couldn't submit mine.
Wah. We found a way. She found a way, okay? Wah. The dog ate my homework,
I understand that, and I know it was down, and I trust you all. This is just the only person who was able to figure it out in this class. I want to reward that, so just stay after class for me if you would, Isabella. There is a new homework assignment. We will talk about it. You should be able to do it in class. It's very easy. If you can't submit it on the app.
Guys, I just want to give a quick shout out to Footboy in the Kick chat. Footboy always comes to stream on Kick, on my Kick stream, and calls me mommy. And literally that's it. I just want to give a quick shout out to my foot boy over there on Cake. It's nice to see you. Okay, back to our program.
That's all right. It's ultimately the homework's for you guys. All right, y'all. I had this question on the board. Anyone have thoughts on this? Off rip. Do streamers make too much money? No. No? No.
You thought that was gonna work, right?
Daisy, Mrs. Daisy. Okay, wow. That's my mom's name. What's our assignment today? You need to claim me as your one only true streamer and always be my friend and come to stream and hang out with me because it makes me happy. And sign it in blood that you'll do it. That's it. It's due today. And it's a binding contract. Thank you.
I heard we make more than rappers.
More than rappers?
I heard that.
Do you think that makes sense?
I think it do.
Yes.
Floppy Hat said, sign me up. That sounds great. Sign me up. Floppy Hat said, yes. Yes, ma'am. I am in.
I think it do.
Okay.
I feel like I just cashed like 200K last night. Bro.
200K?
200K? Last night?
That's what I'm saying, Ludwig.
Damn. That's pretty good.
Wow.
All right. Really, we think streamers make a lot, right? Streamers make a lot. We know streamers make a lot of money. I think we've heard this before. Guys, today we're going to talk a little bit about that.
Do streamers make too much money, Chad?
think...
Do you guys think streamers make too much money? Too much money? Ow, ow, ow. This is controversial. Some do, some don't. I agree. I feel like the top what, like 10, 20 streamers make like stupid money. But I don't think they're making, and I could be wrong, but I don't think they're making their money from Twitch. I think once you get that big, most of your money comes from like sponsorships. But I could be wrong.
A few of you in this class are dealing with, guys, say, the class is stop clip farming and start making money. Okay.
Stop, what did he say? Stop clip farming and start making money?
A lot of you guys here are great at farming clips. You get millions of views, you get more views than me, but you're not making money equivalent to maybe the attention that you are receiving.
Damn.
We're going to unpack why.
Damn.
We're
Unpack us,
start
Daddy.
talking about how to build a larger audience, a larger community, people who watch you long form, not just your clips.
Where do I rank
Also,
as
real
a streamer?
quick,
I don't
round of
really
applause
know.
for yourselves. Congrats.
I don't really know. I know there was a trend a little bit ago where people are posting their rankings and stuff. But literally, I do not care. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I know that might sound weird. I don't give a shit. If we can keep streaming and have fun and you guys show up and we can vibe and I can talk to you guys, like low key, would it be amazing to be able to quit my job and to be a full-time streamer? Absolutely. But would I be sad because I can't literally talk to every single one of you like I can right now because of the amount of people we have? I would miss this so much. And I think, like, that's, like, an unspoken trade-off, right? Like, you get big, and then, like, you can't have that connection that you once had. So, like, low-key, I'm not trying to, like, say I wouldn't like to have that, but I genuinely am in no rush. If we just stayed like this forever, chat, I'm good. I'm set. You guys are literally my dream people to stream for. So, anyway, sorry. Here we go.
Congratulations, everybody. You guys have accomplished a lot. I think you should be proud of yourselves. If you don't know, these are the facts. 92% of people go live once, they never go live again.
92?
92% of all of Twitch, they only go live one time. So if you've gone live twice, you're in the top 10%. 20 viewers is the amount of viewers you need to be in the top 1%. Raise your hands. Who's got some viewers?
Hold on, is that true? He's talking crazy, right? The top 1% of streamers, you only need 20 viewers. And I don't mean to offend anybody. For my first year streaming, I was streaming to like 15. So 20 is not something to like laugh at. 20 is good. But to be in the top 1%, all you have to have is 20. That's definitely a big perspective.
You're a 1%. 1%. 1%. You are all 1%.
Wow.
All right. Next, guys. 1 million people applied to Streamer U.
Okay.
And you are the few who made it in. One more round.
Me, I made it. You guys, we made it, chat. We made it.
And I got one more surprise for you all. Okay. Most of you will fail.
Not me. Take a drink. Take a drink. Grab that time.
Most of you are gonna fail.
Okay, I'm chill.
What do I mean by fail? Did you feel like you made it when you went to Streamer U? Do you feel like you got an opportunity that you can grasp and you might
What
skyrocket?
happened there?
Yes, I did.
You might have felt that. You got excited. Yeah. That won't happen for most of you. Here are the stats. Last year's Streamer U.
Oh.
This is last year. People who attended 2025 Streamer U. I looked at their viewership a month before Streamer U. Then I looked at the viewership last month. On average, that whole group's down 287 viewers. That whole group.
Dang.
All right? The median, okay? That's the person in the middle. You slash off the biggies, you slash off the lowest. Okay? They gained 4 viewers. 4 viewers. That's it. Streamer U. 4 viewer change after a year.
Hold on. I mean, okay, if we think about this logically, though, Streamer U, because of Kai and all the other, like, big streamers that become a part of it, they're going to amplify your numbers. It's almost like if you're streaming for a subathon or something, you're going to have amplified numbers or, like, a debut, right? Because there's this hype around it. It's new, it's exciting, it's an event, and they want to see as much as they can. So they go to the Streamer U category, and they're just hopping around 2 different streamers. But if they don't connect with them, that they might just, like, watch a different perspective to get another angle of what's going on. You know what I mean? It's definitely going to inflate it. So that's not surprising to me at all.
56% of all participants lost viewers or only gained single-digit viewers. That's year over year, okay?
Wow.
So this opportunity, this once-in-a-lifetime miracle, for most of you, it ain't gonna mean shit. It'll be a cool memory, all right? But that's all it will ever be. Maybe you made extra money this weekend. Congratulations. You got a few thousand in the bank. Ron probably is getting $250,000. That's nice. But that's all it will be. It will not effectively change your life. Jason, because honestly, there's things Ron can learn, and you can always learn at any level. Thank you. Yes. All right, that's the bad news.
Amen.
That's the bad news.
Say it louder for them in the back.
We want to be different. We want to be the ones who succeed. How do we do that? First off, we have to ask ourselves an honest question. Raise your hand by show of hands. Do you want to...
Bro, Johnny, you said he's spitting. Like, oh no, Benny said that. Benny said this bro is spitting. I like, literally, he's doing so well. Like, if you told me this guy, like, went to school to be a teacher, I would fucking believe you. The way he's lecturing right now is so good, and it's so easy to understand. He's got, like, almost no filler words. He's very commanding and, like, direct. Like, he's doing really good.
Be a streamer. By show of hands, do you want to be a streamer? All right? Now, we're going to sit on this for a moment. Do you want to be a streamer? This question about it. Because maybe you don't actually want to be a streamer. You want to have what streaming can get you. But there are quicker, better, more efficient ways to do that. Maybe you actually just want to be rich. Maybe you want a large social media following. Maybe you want to have a creative outlet. Streaming might not be the best path to do this. Now, I think when people talk about streamers, we talk about the big guys, talk about the Kais, we talk about the Speeds.
True.
That's awesome. That is a very small number of all streamers. That is realistically not going to be you.
True.
I have 3 examples for us today. I have a top 100 streamer in the world. I have a top 1,000 streamer in the world.
Wait, he went to school to be a journalist? Dang, really? Me too, though.
A top 10,000 streamer in the world. I'm gonna show you guys all their revenue and their viewership. We're gonna pocket watch.
Not a fan of Ludwig. I won't deny he has a superb understanding of the subject. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. All due respect to this man, I don't know shit about Ludwig. I don't know anything. I've never watched a stream. I don't watch a lot of Twitch though, at all. But I don't know, like, his history or his beef with anybody or anything. I don't know anything. So, I'm just watching what he has to say in this class. That's it.
To start off with Mr. Number 95.
I just think he's hot.
Guys, we were starting off, excuse me, with myself. And I'm going to show you how much money I make. I'm the 95th biggest streamer on Twitch. I don't stream on YouTube, it doesn't include that, but I'm like maybe top 100, I'm somewhere in there, right? These are my metrics. If they line up with yours, okay, then your revenue will
11K average viewers. Holy! 3 mil followers. Category athlete. Is he an athlete? Oh, you guys can't see that because my big head. Sorry. Okay.
Technology similar to mine. I don't stream nearly as much as some other guys. I have 9,500 subs.
He's like a tolerable James Franco.
For me specifically, okay, we're going to go through some expenses that I have. Here's my expenses. This is just the month of June. Everything here is for the month of June. Payroll, $225,000. That is for the 15 employees that I have. Next.
15 or 50 employees? Imagine having employees. Just imagine having employees. Wow. Wow.
Travel, $55,000. That's a higher number than normal.
Hold on. You guys can't see because of my big head. Hold on. I'm gonna keep my head big. Drewski, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile, your newest and cutest bunny. Thank you so much. I think I'm gonna like shrink this a little, just a little bit, okay? So you guys can see everything better. Is that fine? I want to stay big, cause I'm big. You know? Is that okay? Right? Okay, cool. Shrink myself? No! I'm staying big. I like being big. Okay.
I ran an event. I had to fly a bunch of streamers out. That's that travel expense. Next up, events. That is the production of the event. Nice.
69K.
Next, marketing. Again, similar for the event. It's another $10,000. Final total for the month of June is just the expenses.
This man spent 359K in a month. Oh my God. Oh my God. There's not a sweat dropping in sight. This man. There's
spent $359,000. Wow. This was just for the month of June, yes. Question.
He did say this was more than usual. Fair.
That is way more than most 95 makers yeah. All right. Now's the fun part, guys. Now's the fun part. How much do you get to make? How much do you get to make, y'all? All right, this was the event that I did, by the way. That's why some of the costs were higher.
Oh.
The payroll's normal. I did an event called MCSR Ranked. World Championships is a Minecraft speedrunning event. Anyway, let's talk about.
Wait, should I start Minecraft speedrunning? Should I start Minecraft speedrunning? Yeah, you guys think I have what it takes? Should I? Minecraft Mondays making a return? What do you mean, well? I'm good at Minecraft. How dare you? I am a gamer. Thank you, Waffle.
How much I made. How did I pay for all of that? Well, good news for me. Merch sales. I got $7,800.
He has merch.
Not bad. YouTube. That's just the YouTube revenue. This includes YouTube live streams, shorts, and videos. $270,000. Twitch gonna be smaller for me, guys. I do not make as much on Twitch. $57,000. I only run about 6 minutes of ads an hour. I have 9,500 subs. That's about what you make for that. The biggest bulk of my money, though, I made a pivot in my life.
Holy. I need to get my YouTube money up. I gotta get my YouTube money up, not my funny up. You know what I mean? Okay, anyway.
I decided I wanted to stop being viewer funded. All right, I did a subathon. I had the most subs any streamer did. I had like an average of 20, 30,000 subscribers. I ran a higher density of ads. And then I said, you know what? I don't feel good as a multimillionaire getting these people to pay
flex on him. Holy shit. I never thought he had to slip that in there as a multi-millionaire. Holy fuck.
Money. I didn't like getting 100 gifts. It made me feel weird. I'm going to start pivoting to get most of my bread from sponsors. That's the biggest cut of this.
Okay, like I said, wait. I just said this.
And I
okay, how much in sponsors? Wait, we're going to listen to what his sponsors were. I think he said Alienware and something else. But I'm going to run it back. How much do you think he made in sponsorships? If you've seen this video, don't guess. But how much do you think he got in sponsorships? He said that's where he makes the most money. So it has to be more than 270K. How much do you guys think that this man made in sponsorships in the month of June? They pay a lot. 800K, 1 mil, $5. Okay. Good guesses. Let's see. Red Bull and AT&T. Really? 400 to 500K? We'll see. Okay. 500K? Okay, let's see.
Okay, I'm a Red Bull athlete. I have an AT&T sponsorship.
Red Bull, AT&T.
And I also have an Alienware partnership.
Alienware. Okay, Alienware. I have an Alienware computer. Anyway.
He's got a long-term partnerships. All right, and I do one-off deals as well, as you guys do. This number's 800,000.
What the fuck? Dragon Gamer, you hit it on the nose. Holy $800,000 for a freaking sponsorship. Holy. Need to get on those sponsors. Okay, but my question is, what kind of sponsorships are they? Is he just using an Alienware computer and putting it in his profile? Does he do little Alienware ads during his streams or like in his YouTube videos? Like, what is it? Cause like, I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. It's just advertisements. His whole life is practically Red Bull. Really? I don't know anything, Shwilly, about Ludwig at all. I don't know anything about Ludwig. He said those 3 are lifelong and monthly ones as well. Ow. Plus some other stuff, I imagine. I hate it. Promotes them, probably has discount codes. Okay. He's so fine, though. Bro, I just want to know what it's like, what that all entails. And especially, like, he is what did he say? Like, he's the 95th biggest streamer on Twitch. So, of course, you know, they're going to pay him top dollar. I'm simping hardcore. He's a kitty patootie. Yeah, Mr. 95. Yeah, I guess. Speaking of sponsors, I saw that Gigo was talking about this sponsorship program she's part of and that she was telling other people to join or something like that. Hi, Appleman. How's it going? He legit only drinks Red Bull and water in any content. Yeah, he's been slurping a Red Bull this whole time, so. Yeah. I don't really drink Red Bull, but I could dump it out and put water in it and pretend to drink it. I could put it in my VTuber model's hands, you know, and pretend. Yeah. Did that sound convincing? Okay, anyway.
1,000. Okay. So the total you can break to 1.1 mil. Okay?
A month.
Now, this is the flashy number.
A month.
This is the top 100. Why am I showing you this? It is not just a flex, although I am flexing. It is because this is what you get to see. This is what people love to show you. They love to show you the top 100. But you guys aren't top 100. Not all of you, at least. Some of you in this room are. Maybe you want to be. Maybe you'll get there. What does Miss Top 1000 look like? I'm keeping this person anonymous.
Is that me? I don't think so. I don't think I'm even in the top 1,000. Wait, let's see. Average viewers. Okay, that's not me. That's not me, gang.
That's our real, though. This person is a gamer. They average 1,200 viewers. All right?
No, that's not me.
130 hours. Their sub count is 1,600. And if you go to Twitch Tracker, you guys can all do this later, by the way. TwitchTracker.com. Look up your Twitch channel name. They will tell you what number you are. If your number is lower, they might tell you what percentile you are in. Okay, top 0.5%, top 0.4%, whatever. Anyway, this is a real person who is in the top 1,000. They're not exactly 1,000, but they're close to it. Right. This is all of their viewership. All right, how much do they make?
How much?
How much does the top 1,000 streamer get? Sponsorships. $0.
Me!
Asked them why. They said they think their agency's ass. They haven't had a deal. Okay, it's a much different number. YouTube, 150.
Wow.
That little? Only 150. They're not posting really long form videos. They're mostly doing shorts.
I'm ranked 19,317. Let's go! Chad, let's go. We did it. We're 19,317. Woohoo! Yippee! Hell yeah. I'm Miss 19,317. What's my stats? I don't know, man. I'm like a 36 double D. I don't know.
There's not a lot of revenue coming from the YouTube. They're more of a streamer than a creator with multiple verticals. All right? Twitch, 10,000.
Damn!
That's a good amount of money.
Damn!
That's comparable to what I'm making. I'm making 10,000 as well. All right?
Hey, yo.
And if we go back to the hours a week, that was your question. They stream 130 hours.
130 hours a week. How? 130 hours a week? 130 hours a week? Wait a minute. They stream 130 hours a week. How many hours are there in a week? He misspoke. I think it's 130 per month. Oh, okay. 166. I was gonna say, what the frick?
For the month, this is all the month of June.
Donutting on
so
my
in
face
total,
is
this
crazy.
top 1,000 streamer made $10,250. That's a good amount of money, right? Yeah. You make 100K a year being a streamer. That's not bad. All right.
Bro,
well, let's
I
go
wish.
one further.
I wish, man. I wish.
Let's go to top 10,000, Mr. 10,000. This streamer is a variety streamer. It's a real person. It's
That's
real
not
stats.
me yet. That's not me.
They average 150 viewers.
Wait,
These
is that
you-
me? Kind of me. Kind of me. That's kind of me. Right? I'm closer to that. This is me. This is me-ish. Kind of getting close.
In this room, average a similar amount. They streamed 180 hours, the most of me or top 1,000. That's their sub count. That's how many years they've been doing it. All right, let's check the revenue for June. Sponsorship, 700.
Damn, I don't have that.
They actually made some effort to get a deal. That makes sense. They've been doing it 6 years. They have better relationships to get sponsors. YouTube, $0. They have no YouTube presence at all.
Well, that's me. That's me. I am a YouTube partner, but I haven't set up my AdSense yet because of reasons. But me and King are working on it, so hopefully I can start making income from YouTube soon. But I am a YouTube partner, yay! But I just haven't had that set up yet. We're working on it, Waffle. There's things going on. We're setting up an LLC. It's all this boring business stuff, but we're setting up an LLC. So anyway,
Twitch, $3,000. Grand total, $3,700. All right. Now, I need you to put this into perspective. That is a top 10,000 streamer in the world. Right. That is not a small streamer. That is a big.
he said I'm big. He said I'm big, chat. Listen. Yeah, I want you guys to remember this. He said I'm big. Okay? He's saying I'm big and huge. Okay? I want you guys to remember this. I'm big and huge.
Big streamer. How many streamers are there in the world? Anyone have a guess?
Chat, guess. How many streamers are there in the world? What did we say in the beginning? Someone said 1 million? 1 million? 69. Nice. 6 million? Wait, this is a dumb question. This is a dumb question, but I really don't know. Don't make fun of me. And if you make fun of me, you're going to be banned. You're going to be banned if you make fun of me. How many people are there in the world? How many people are there in the world? I don't know, man. You guys just know this? 8 billion? Oh, damn. Okay. Like 10. I didn't know. I don't know. Why are you guys making fun of me for that? How do you guys know that off the dome? More than 2. 7 million. About 8.5 billion. Thank you for those who just answered and didn't make fun of me. You guys get extra credit. The ones who made fun of me, see me after class. Line up outside my door and one at a time enter.
Someone give me a guess. 100,000. Million. Just in the month of June, how many people went live? 5 million. Just on Twitch. 5 million?
Just on Twitch.
It's not a bad
Just
guess,
on Twitch.
Jason. You're wrong. 6.2 million people.
6.2 million people.
And that guy is better than 6.24 million. Top 10,000. And how much is he making? 3,000. 3,000. They're making about 40K a year, right? Roughly 40K a year. And that's top 10,000 in the world.
Damn.
Okay? The numbers aren't wrong. People trick you. They say stream makes a lot of money. It does. Right. For me.
Yeah.
But this whole streaming system is rich gets richer. The top makes a fuck ton. When a sponsor wants to do a deal, are they going to small streamers?
No.
No. They're trying to hit up iShow Speed, then they go, that's out of our budget. Then they go down the list.
Damn.
They go down the list.
Damn! I didn't even think about that. That's crazy, but so true.
Till eventually they're stuck with me. All right?
Till eventually they're stuck with Mr. 95.
So I just need you guys to internalize this. I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you want to be a streamer? Are you happy with the lifestyle? Let's say for the rest of your life, you are a streamer who's the 10,000th biggest streamer in the world. That is a successful streamer.
Listen. I just said this. Like, this was not pre-planned. If I stayed right here, like that is, I'm so proud of this shit. You know, I don't want to get all emotional because we're having fun and stuff. But I'm so proud of this shit and what we've built together over the last 3 years, guys. Like, if I just stay here, that's fine with me. I would love more for sure. Like, it would be cool to do this full time. Like, this is my passion, and everybody wants to do their passion full time for sure. But I'm so happy, you guys. I'm really so happy. I just want you guys to know that.
You're making 4K a month. All right? Are you happy with that?
No passing notes in class.
And fuck no. You're saying fuck no. Okay, but what if that's the reality? Is it only worth it if you're top 100? Or are you happy doing the act itself? Is what you are actually chasing being rich, being famous? Or do you enjoy streaming so much that regardless of the amount you make, you would love to do it for that amount of income? Yeah. Is it enough that you are full-time, or do you want to hit these higher pursuits? And is streaming actually the path you should take to do that? That's what I'm asking you. Are you trying to be a streamer in 10 years who's making 5K a month? That's the question, and I don't know the answer. You got to ask yourselves. There's some people in here who are streaming for the first time at Streamer U. Maybe they're trying out. You don't have to be a streamer, yo. I know it's the buzz, but like, there are a bunch of other paths. You can be a YouTuber. You can just be a short-form creator. You can be
what is he saying?
What's
Unk saying?
Influencer.
Wait, how old is he? Hold up.
Ow, ow, ow.
Okay, he's 31.
Too
Let's
old
go.
for you.
What? Too old for Let's go. Endom, thank you so much for resubscribing at tier 3. Let's go. Let's go, Endom. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Endom. Let's go. Thank you for that tier 3 for 26 years. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. He's not too old for me, you know. We're in the same age demographic, you know.
You could be a real estate mogul if you want to make money. Like, there's a lot of other paths you can take in life. You can just work a 9 to 5 with something you're passionate about. You don't have to be a streamer. It's not a guaranteed success.
Yeah.
You're not all going to be making millions.
Yeah.
All right. Let's keep it rolling. Does this sound like you? I want to see hands if at any point I'm talking about someone.
I want to see his
something you're dealing with. I struggle to handle juggling clips and YouTube and streams. Hands up, that sounds like you.
Me.
Keep your hands up.
Me.
Keep your hands up if you guys don't understand how YouTube works. All right? Put your hand up, keep your hand up if this sounds like you. My clips do really well, but I don't know how to convert to long-form viewers.
Me.
I should see more hands up because I looked. 9 of the people in this class, I looked at you guys. You're averaging around maybe 100 to 300 viewers. Your clips are banging. You guys have hundreds of thousands of followers on Instagram. You got millions of views. You got more views than me on your clips. But they're not converting. Okay? Have you ever wondered why? Yeah. Okay? Let's hear some theories. Who's got a theory? Why are you not converting? Why are you getting all the success on IG, TikTok?
Okay. I have a theory. Again, I'm so for real. I have not watched this. But I have a theory. Okay? Also, hi. Hi, Lord Shadow. What's that in his hand? It's a Red Bull. It's a Red Bull. My theory, and this isn't really the case for me so much. Because I think the clips that I have do really well for me. I think the clips that I do really well. But my hard part is I don't have long form. I don't have armpit kisser. Hello! You cannot smooch my armpit. No. Only if you're at the top of the class. Only the top classmate. The person who gets the #1 score on the test gets to. Okay, anyway. What was I saying? I don't have long form content on YouTube at all, really. I have my VODs, and that's pretty much it. So I gotta work on that. But my clips do well for me because, and this is what my theory is for what he's saying. I think a lot of people make clips for the views on the short form. So on the reels, on the Instagram reels, on the YouTube shorts, on TikTok. But it's not a direct reflection of how their streams actually are. Roll with me on this. They do like a crazy high energy moment and they clip it and they put it, but 99% of the time when that viewer clicks through on that stream or to that stream, they're like just playing a game, not really interacting with chat very much, like whatever. Or they're doing something that's like a viral trend or something on TikTok, and that gets tons of views, but that's not a reflection of what they do on stream. That's my theory. That's my hypothesis. Okay? That's what I'm saying. That's what I would say to Professor Daddy Wig if he called on me in this class. Okay?
But not on long form. What's up?
At least in terms of streaming, sometimes I feel like I don't see the personality of a streamers on the, like their personality on long form versus short form. Like they're a completely different person when it comes to long form.
Whoa! We said the same thing, kind of.
I think that's a really good point. I'm going to say this louder for y'all to hear. I'm going to repackage it in a different way. The expectation of the viewer is not met when they go to the long form content. That is what is happening to you. All right? Now, before we jump into that, I have a question for y'all.
Okay.
What is worth more? All right, there's a little quiz time, pop quiz. Is a TikTok follower worth more? A Twitch follower or a YouTube follower? All right, by show of hands, who thinks TikTok? By show of hands, who thinks Twitch?
I want to say.
By show of hands, who thinks YouTube?
I want to say Twitch.
Round of applause for Valkyrie, only one who got it right.
Wait, what did she say? I want to say Twitch. Because I feel like a Twitch follower kind of follows you everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, you guys, I think, are really loyal and, like, will go to the other platforms and drop me a follow. You know? I don't know. I don't really have a theory there. Anyways.
It is Twitch.
Shit, I was right! I was right! It is Twitch! But why?
Twitch. Why is it Twitch?
But why?
Why is it Twitch? Why is a YouTube viewer not worth more? Jason, what you want?
I'm gonna answer your question.
Jason, what's your answer?
Oh, yes.
Because
What?
Twitch is the smallest platform out of the 3.
Why would that make them more valuable? If I have a follower on Truth Social, is that more valuable?
Because Twitch is easily monetized.
Twitch is easily monetized? Okay.
If we miss the streams, we try to go catch up on another platform. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. Like, yeah. Anyway. No, I agree. Good point. Are you actually in the streamer university? Yeah, see, I'm in the classroom. Hello.
Why?
Because people, there's just a lot of
Office
ways
drummer.
people can give you money, I suppose.
Okay.
I think because you could still earn revenue on YouTube even if you don't if they don't follow, they're still you still get views.
And it's your argument for YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know you said YouTube is wrong, right?
YouTube is wrong. I believe Twitch is the correct answer, and I'm down to be debated on this. I think if you were to have 10,000 followers on TikTok, 10,000 followers on Twitch, and 10,000 followers on YouTube, you'd be making more money as the Twitch streamer. Okay? And ultimately, the reason why is the viewer buy-in. A viewer is going to be much more engaged as a Twitch follower than a TikTok follower.
Yes!
If you think about a TikTok follower, that's pretty straightforward. If they watch every single TikTok you post, they probably see 30 minutes of your face in a month.
Yeah.
Total. All right? A YouTube viewer, how much are they seeing your face in a month? It's going to be more, but there's edited videos, how many videos you're uploading. Average Twitch viewership, they might spend 30 minutes in one Twitch stream. And you can easily pump out stream a day if you really want. You also have a better relationship with a live viewer than you do with a YouTube commenter. So they're not always commenting. Most people don't comment, and you're likely not replying to all the comments. But in chat, you're always talking to chat. You got chat on your phone right now. Chat's probably saying some shit right now. You probably looked over and read them.
Chat?
Has anyone read a YouTube comment while I've been here? No. Has anyone read a TikTok comment while I've been here? Yes. So if you need to sell merch,
I'm saying some
and
shit.
you have 100 Twitch viewers, or you get a 100 view YouTube video, which one's better? You're trying to push merch to someone. Probably the Twitch follower. They're probably more likely.
It's kind of crazy how much more engaged Twitch viewers versus YouTube, but seemingly the ad revenue on YouTube is a lot better. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is a lot better, but what he's saying is you engage way more with the people on Twitch. Twitch smells like cottage cheese. What the hell are we saying, Eyeless? Kick Eyeless is ruthless. But yeah, like we engage way more than I ever engage with anybody on the other platforms, because the other platforms are built for other things. TikTok is just viewed for scrolling and watching things in that quick serotonin boost. And literally they will show you like happy thing, depressing thing, but then happy thing again. It's like programmed to like be an addictive scroll, short form content. And then like YouTube is more so if I'm sitting down to eat dinner and I want to watch something long form. I'm watching currently, I bet every single one of you guys are watching something long form on YouTube when you like, let's say, eat or do a chore and you need something to have on in the background. Like right now for me, what I'm watching is I'm watching Flats play Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. That's what I'm watching right now. I'm on part 2. But I bet every single one of you guys have something that you go to for those moments where you need something long form. You don't want to throw on TikTok because even though it will auto scroll if you set it to that, you're missing out on those quick moments. You know what I mean? You want something long form. You personally watch Twitch when you eat? Yeah, I mean, some people do that too, but I feel like most of the time with Twitch, at least, I know there's a lot of lurkers on Twitch, but I think you're more likely to type in chat on Twitch than anywhere else. So like, even in that situation of sitting down and eating, you probably will want YouTube. YouTube probably wins every time. It's about ratios. 11K viewers on Twitch gets you 10K a month, according to this video. 11K viewers on YouTube gets you almost nothing. Millions of viewers on YouTube gets you hundreds of thousands. Imagine how much you would make with millions of viewers on Twitch. True. So true, Waffle. And that math is mathing. Minnie! Hello. Twitch Eyeless is small. Kick Eyeless is tall. Trust.
To go by that. Lacey, why are you disagreeing? What's your
Hi,
point?
Sophia.
No, I'm not disagreeing. I just the followers, yes, but YouTube has a way better like system of getting recommended. So even if you have if you have 100 followers on Twitch, you're not gonna. There's no really chance to get 1,000 viewers.
Correct. There is no discoverability. That is correct, but that is a different question. The question is pound for pound, which one's worth more?
It's worth more money, not just worth more.
Worth more money, correct. All right, guys.
Why did I feel like he just was like, yeah, no. Why did I feel like that was the energy? Anyway.
We're gonna tackle your problem today. My clips are great, but I can't get a lot of viewers. Here's the deal. You cannot always be the clip. Except for one guy. But this is real. What happens to you guys is you're
Lacey
really
just
good
likes
at
to rage
farm
bait.
clips. I think at this point, a lot of you really understand intrinsically when a moment happens that, oh, that was the clip. I'm gonna tell my clipper, or maybe you are your own clipper, you run your own clip account. Tonight, I'm gonna post them. I fucking nailed it. All right? You guys feel pretty good about that at this point, I imagine. Yeah. You probably know exactly, you might even be able to set up these moments. The issue is, you get that clip, how long is that in your 4-hour stream? A minute?
Yeah, that's what I was saying,
Seconds sometimes? All right? So then what happens? That person sees you on IG, you get an awesome clip, they go to your stream, and what are you doing? Are you farming a clip at every moment?
No.
No, you're a person. All right? We're not always exciting. We're not always on. I know I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay, there are
Except
people
for
who
me, I'm always exciting, right, Tup? Chat, you would say that no matter what I'm doing, whenever I'm doing it, I'm always exciting and entertaining, right? Right, Tup? Right? Right? What are your faces for? What? Huh? Okay. Fuck you guys.
There are people who have balanced energy. I Show Speed has insane energy. Literally every second of that stream, you're like, holy shit, how is he still going?
Bro, I might say that like Speed's like one of my favorite streamers. I think Speed deserves all the success he has, in my opinion. I think that man works so hard. And from what I've seen, I don't know everything there is to know about him. And again, I've watched very little of his streams, but I think he does like deserve it. And he seems very like kind to me, but that's just outside perspective. W Speed.
Do that. I'm a limited quantity guy. And then I need to go take a bath. That's me. I'm honest with myself. I know my strength isn't to perform in a way that will not be met when the viewer comes to see me. I have to be authentically me at all points. You need to be authentically you at all points.
Yes.
The person they should see in the clip should be the person that they experience in the live stream.
True.
All right? Otherwise, they're just going to get bored and leave.
Yeah.
You're not to clip you in every waking
That's
moment.
what I said, chat. Didn't I say that? I should be teaching the class.
I think community is important too.
Why did I show these people? What's special about these people? Any guesses?
Streamer you?
They are all on Streamer U, but there's something more.
They've grown a lot lately.
They've grown a lot. That's true.
They're always themselves.
They're always themselves. I like that.
So their online and offline personalities are pretty similar.
So these three are 3 of the 5 most successful streamers from last year. These are you. These are who you should aspire to be this year. All right. These people have all increased by, I'm telling you, like 5,000 average viewers.
Whoa.
They all went with hundreds. They now have 1,000 viewers. Okay. They're now doing amazing. Okay.
Wait, do you guys?
I think they all have different.
Do you guys know
strengths.
these streamers?
We're gonna go all through one by one.
Do you guys know these streamers? I don't know them. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm sorry to these people. I don't know these streamers, but we're gonna meet them right now. But I don't know. I just wanted to check if you guys knew any of them. I don't know who this clown boy is.
Oh, you must like
Who's this
me.
clown boy? Morn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile. Your newest and cutest bunny. You know the middle one? Okay.
What did Tota do at Streamer U? Built probably the strongest relationships of anyone at that event. That was able to get him, friends with Kai, friends with Ray, and Mafia-Thon 3, okay? To build a foundation, but build relationships with people here, okay? Arky, I think, is one of the kings of authenticity. Arky wears his heart on his sleeve. It is obvious to everyone who's with him and everyone who watches him. So what you get
He does
kind
of look like Chance the Rapper a little bit. Low key, he does.
Hang out with him in real life. It's what you get when you watch him online. He's the same guy. Yano, probably one of the nicest motherfuckers I've ever met. And she's always like that. It's crazy.
Chad, did you say that about me?
Break at some point. She never breaks. All right.
Do you say that
Even
about
when
me?
People are a little too much for her. Where is he in this room? He's supposed to be in this class. Even when people are too much for her.
Fucking assholes.
So anyway, ultimately, guys, look. What
She
I really
bullies
want you
me
to
every
take away
day.
from this is
Shut
it's all
up,
right
Evan.
to farm a clip, but you should be farming it
Shut up.
as you. Okay? Yeah. Don't, have a burst of 1 minute of energy and then you're back to being somebody else.
Yeah.
Be consistent.
Yeah.
Be consistent in yourself.
Yeah.
Be honest to yourself.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to talk about the content funnel. This is a idea of how to efficiently stream.
I'm not sure.
Right now, when you guys stream, what are your strengths? Getting a couple clips.
Well, I'm
nice.
Oh.
We can do better. I want you to start shifting your paradigm.
Thank you for
A
the stream
is
streak.
now a recording session.
Jensen, thank you so much. Wait, what did he say? I heard a lot of mms. Like they were eating a cookie. Hold on. Funnel cake sounds good. Oh my god, that's my favorite, like, carnival food. Or, like, going to the amusement park food. Is a funnel cake. Funnel cakes are so gas.
Is now a recording session.
What did he say?
A stream. We can do better.
Okay.
I want you to start shifting your paradigm. A stream is now a recording session.
A stream is now a recording
We're not just
session.
booting up stream to fuck off for 4 hours, get 3 clips, go home. We're not booting up stream to play a video game for 6 hours and stream, go home. That is a waste of your time. It is a less efficient use of your time.
Damn.
This is a...
Damn, you guys, I've been inefficient with you. I've been inefficient. Is it nap time? No, it's not nap time. We're learning things. We're learning stuff and things. If you must nap, you can rest on my lap if you need to. Anyway. I feel like I wasn't used. What? Okay. Let's go.
Recording session. What can you record in a stream? This is an example of one of my streams.
Okay.
This is one of my best streams.
Okay, cameraman, get in there.
Why is it one of my best streams?
Okay, let's look at the numbers. Stream duration 6 hours. Okay, I don't really stream 6 hours. But to be fair, I have a job. I have a job, so it's really hard for me to stream that long and also work 8 hours every day. So, my bad, guys. But he streamed 8 hours. He had average viewers of 7.5K. Max viewers was 11.8K. W. Unique viewers, 95,000. Damn. Unique chatters, 4,000. Live views, 190. Followers, he got 772 followers. And he got 659 new subscribers. Wow. Wow. That CS peak stream was 9 hours yesterday. I know. I know. Views, 61.2 thousand views. Watch time, 31.7K. And negative 6 subscribers? What does this mean? Estimated revenue, $2,000 from one stream.
You had fun. No.
You had an event.
No, I did not have an event. The title is Games with Friends. CoffeeZilla video later.
Authentic.
Authentic? No. No, not authentic.
Video out of it.
I got a video?
A good video out of it.
Every second.
I got multiple videos.
Wow.
From this one stream, it's 6 hours. There's 3 separate VODs. Those are just cut-ups, not edited, of the segments. All right, I came prepared with segments.
Damn, okay, so what he does is he has a long-ass stream, and he does, like, 3 different things within one stream. So, like, for instance, right now, if I took this VOD, is this, like, too meta? Like, is this too, like, behind the scenes for you guys? Are you guys not like this? So, if we took my stream right now, we could clip it into essentially 2 segments because, right, for the first hour and a half, we were yapping. For the first hour and a half, we were yapping, so maybe we could cut that into, like, a yap session VOD. And then the second part would be reacting to Ludwig's Streamer University. You know? So right now, we have 2 segments. Just chatting, then reacting to SU class. Yeah, so we're doing things. We're doing stuff. It's working.
3 different edited videos. God Gamer Gauntlet. It's a challenge I do. Magic Chameleon with some friends.
Hi, Godzilla.
And I reacted to a CoffeeZilla video. And then I also had a couple clips out of it. Okay? That's all from one stream. That was 6 hours. I recorded all that. Just for your information here, I didn't put it in this slide. The streams, they made 5K.
Except he doesn't make them VODs. They have, like, real video titles. Yeah, true. Yeah, like right now, I think, like, what I just do is I just have, like, the VODs post, like, the whole VOD, which isn't bad because Some people do like to watch the full stream.
Oh.
Hello,
must
mom
like
lover. Hi, mom lover. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile, your newest and cutest bunny. What college is that? Streamer University. We're at Streamer University right now. Decorum. So yeah. Making like the individual thumbnails. Like his thumbnails are even good. Like I don't make thumbnails for my like VODs. You know what I mean? So anyway.
It's pretty good. Okay? All of these together, they made 25K. Okay?
Damn! Almost my entire teacher's salary. In one 6-hour freaking stream.
And you're able to get all this out of one stream if you just spend the time to plan out what you are going to do on stream.
Yeah.
Raise your hand. And I just wanted to keep everyone's hand raised right now. And I want you to only put your hand down when I say, I'm basically trying to find out how many hours you stream. So everyone's hands up. Do you stream at least 1 hour? Hands up. Do you stream at least 1 hour a month? Hands up. Do you stream at least 1 hour a month?
Yes.
All right. This is good. Do you stream at least 10 hours? Keep your hands up. Do you stream at least 10 hours?
A month,
All
yeah.
right. 50 hours. Hands up. Do you stream 50 hours?
Wait, Chad, I don't know. How much do I stream per week? I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, 4 days. And I usually stream like 3 or 4 hours. $12 hours. Not enough is the correct answer. I know. I wish I could stream more, guys. I wish I could. Okay, anyway. So, but a month. So, about 12 hours a week. What's 12 times 4? 48? Is that right? In a month, about 46 for you. Okay, okay.
At least 50 hours.
No.
If you put your hands down, you're not streaming enough. Do you stream?
Damn it! Damn it! Okay.
At least 100 hours. 100 hours a month. If you stream 100 hours a month, if you put your hands down, you might not be streaming enough. Are you streaming 120 hours? Sometimes. Okay? Hands are still up. 150. My hand's down at this point. 150. All right. Some hands are still. We got 3 hands. 160. 180. 200 hours.
Still hanging in here.
220. How many hours do you stream? Can I ask you? Around 200 hours. Your hand's still up back.
200 hours a month. 200 hours a month. God damn.
There. 250 hours. 260? 300 hours. Is it 300 hours? Yes. That's how many hours you stream? Not possible.
How many hours are there in a month, Chad? How many hours are in a month? Hey Siri. How many hours are in a month? Shut up, don't interrupt me. I said how many hours are in a month.
Okay. I found this on the web.
Okay.
How many hours are in Shut Up, Don't Interrupt Me? I said how many hours a month? Check it out.
This bitch! About 730? Okay. Thanks, guys. You guys are better than Siri.
Guys, listen up. If that 300 hours is true, you're making a mistake. You're making a mistake. You said 200 hours?
I got corrected. 161.
That is still too many hours in my mind. I think you guys are streaming too much. I genuinely believe that. I think every streamer should be streaming in the sweet pocket of 100, 150.
100 and 150. How many? How many? 100? Did he say 100 to 150? Okay, so let's take 100, right? I'm not good at math, obviously. If I do 100, we'll do the lowest one. 100 divided by 4 is 25. I knew that. So wait. I would have to stream 25 hours for 4 days. That's not possible. Oh, in a month. Okay. This is why it's not making sense to me. In a month. So, So 4, 8, 12, 16. So actually it's 100 divided by 16. Okay, so I would have to do 6.5 hours every stream. 6.5 hours every stream to hit 100 a month. It's not happening. I can't. Like, I literally, I work 8 hours for work. The earliest, if everything was set up and ready to go, the earliest I could possibly stream would be like 5 p.m. And then I need to go to sleep by like 10:30. Yeah, that's hard. Plus, you would have to have less days off and no calls. Yeah, I know. It's so much. It's so much.
I think that's like the perfect zone, 100 to 150. All right. Some of y'all need to do more. I've looked at your stream hours. Some of you guys aren't doing enough. I think some of you guys aren't sure if you want to be streamers. I think some of you guys are still exploring that. That's fine. But if you want to be a streamer, I think at least 100 is right. I think anything over 150 is a waste of your time. You're just being less efficient. Okay,
Yeah.
why? Because you're not getting the value of each of these streams, right?
Bro, I just thought about this. Who thinks the guy in the corner who said he streams 300 hours a month was cheesing because he felt like he was gonna get some cookie for streaming the most hours, and now he feels like a total dick. He feels like a total idiot. He was cheesing so bad too. He was cheesing so bad. Wait. I gotta find this guy. Where is he at? Where is he? Where is he at? Oh! This guy was so excited. He was so excited with his bent ass arm. Oh my god. He was so excited and happy.
260? 300 hours.
Look at him. He is so geeked. Bro, but the sweaters that they get going to streamer university are so cute. I want one of those. I want one of those so bad. Please.
Is it 300 hours?
Yes, he said yes. Bro, no way.
That's how many.
Bro sleeps on stream.
I think you guys are streaming a deep pocket of 100, 150.
Okay.
I think that's like the perfect zone, 100 to 150. All right. Some of y'all need to do more. I've looked at your stream hours. Some of you guys aren't doing enough. I think some of you guys aren't sure if you want to be streamers. I think some of you guys are still exploring that. That's fine. But if you want to be a streamer, I think at least 100 is right. I think anything over 150 is a waste of your time. You're just being less efficient. Okay, why?
Donutting on my face is crazy.
You're not getting the value of each of these streams, right? Your 6 hours don't look like this. Your 6 hours, what can you show for? 4 Instagram clips? Okay. How much did that make?
Nothing.
Exactly. All right. So we're going to do a little exercise right now. And this is an exercise you guys should be doing every single day.
Okay.
Let me say that again. This is homework today.
Homework.
You should be doing it every single day. I do it every day.
Every day.
I've been doing this 8 years. I think of stream ideas every fucking day. I'm the only guy who thinks of them. Other people have teams. I think that could be a very helpful thing. I'm a little protective over my process. That's just my personal style. On your phones or pen and paper if you prefer. This is an activity. Get them out right now.
Get out your pencils, Chad.
Come on.
Get out your pencils.
I want you guys to be writing down 3 different stream ideas.
Oh.
Now to make it a little more complicated, we're going to do 3 different tiers.
Yugi-Doodle. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny File. Your newest and cutest bunny. Thank you so much. Donutting on my face is crazy. Donutting on my face is crazy. That's crazy. 3 different stream ideas every single day. Okay, I'm going to start doing that. Watch me. I'll do it.
To come up with a $1 idea. Free. Something you can do anytime, any point. A $1,000 idea. Okay, maybe something a little more ambitious, something more planned out, whatever. And then final one. A dream idea, $100,000. Dream.
Wow.
Dream. Doesn't matter. I'll give you guys a few minutes. I want you guys to seriously write these down. You don't have to come up with all 3 right now, but come up with at least 1 right now. I'll show you mine in a moment. Go ahead, write. I'll give you a few minutes.
$1. Dang, like, look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look at this dude in his chair. Anyway, Good night, Roofski. Sleep well. Anyway, I don't know what I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought from this guy.
Going well so far.
Yeah, it's good. So far, so good. I think he's doing a good job.
You're doing good. How many people we turn away?
Wait, so
Everyone say good night to
two.
Roofski.
Late?
Yeah.
Were they sad?
She came in like 12, 16. They had walked by earlier and they went to the wrong room. So I like it.
That's fair. That's kind of you.
First, she was like, all right, that's fine. What was your name? Shook my hand. I was like,
That's kind. That's kind. We're gonna go to some students. What are you writing down?
I'm trying to think about my own personal thing that I have done so I can relate to this and I can better it. So,
Very good.
like, go outside in New York City.
Hi, Calio.
And just show people New York City.
like IRL it?
Right, go to my post office, grab some, some mailbox, come back home, show some merch that people send me. I've done that before.
Chad, do you want to skip this part and go back to him lecturing? Or should we listen to this? I am a little overstimulated hearing all of the chatter. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm a little overstimulated. Okay, cool.
I'm sure you guys exercise mulling over.
If you can hear me, clap once.
I'm sure you guys are still mulling over your ideas. That is good. This exercise is something you should be doing again. How often? Every day. Every fucking day. All right. I want to hear a few of your ideas. What you got?
All right, so boom. I go by Larry King. I'm a cashier at a gas station. For $1 idea that I could do, I could just be desktop at the crib, you know what I'm saying, talk to my, my community, my people.
Okay.
I could buy like a hot chip or whatever, do that on stream, you know what I'm saying, desktop. For my $1,000 budget or,
Hot-
you know what I'm saying, idea
chip.
half of that.
His dollar idea is he's gonna eat a hot chip. Wait, did we say that yesterday that I'm gonna do that? I'm gonna eat hot chips. Anyway,
Chat, what did I say for that one?
$1,000.
Oh, no, I got it. 24-hour stream at my gas station. You know what I'm saying? I could pay for a tent to sleep inside, like a tent or whatever, because we do have running customers.
Are you paying for production crew?
No, it's just me.
Okay.
Just me. But I'm paying for like a bunch of things that we could do in the gas station.
Okay,
That's
that
my
could be cool.
$1,000 idea.
Okay.
Now for my $100,000 idea,
The dream.
I want to do a gas-a-thon. 30 days straight to gas station, 24-hour security, 24-hour surveillance, which we do have, and I want to have mad different things going on in the gas station.
Okay. I like that.
$100,000.
I like
That
that.
could be
one. All right, I just want to
cool.
hear your best idea.
That could be really cool, actually. People love the gas station. I love the gas station because I get complimented when I go to the gas station. If I ever feel bad about myself, I just go to the gas station and then I get compliments.
Yeah, Jason, what you got? Best idea.
$100,000 idea.
24 hours at a Costco? Wait, sheep, do it.
A boxing event on an island for 7 days.
Wait, what did he say?
I like that one. All right, I just want to hear your best idea. Jason, what you got? Best idea.
$100,000 idea. I want to do a boxing event on an island for 7 days.
Oh, yeah.
A boxing event on an island for
that
7
might be closer
days.
to $500,000, but I appreciate the enthusiasm of that idea. Dad, what you got?
$100,000 idea. I'm gonna do National Geographic Part 2 in Alaska.
I like it. What you got?
Chloe Bean, I really love D&D and storytelling, so I want to do a 360 immersive D&D session with Matthew Mercer and a bunch of really fun D&D.
That's 100K?
Matthew Mercer mentioned! Matthew Mercer mentioned! He doesn't know us.
95K Matthew Mercer. I got you.
Yeah.
Lacey, you're excited. What you got?
$100,000 idea is the world's largest mukbang.
Pretty good, actually. Pretty good idea. In the back, what you got?
Wait. What did 300? I want to. We gotta hear what 300 hours says. We gotta hear 300. Hold on.
Pretty good idea. In the back, what you got?
Breaking into the bank and like stealing 100,000 worth of change.
Wait, say that one more time.
Breaking into the bank and stealing 100,000 worth of change.
Breaking into the bank and stealing 100.
What did he say? What did he say? Why does he think it's the best idea? Why does he think it's the best idea ever? What the?
Breaking into the bank and like stealing 100,000 worth of change.
Wait, say that one more time.
Breaking into the bank and stealing 100,000 worth of change.
Breaking into the bank and stealing $100,000 worth of chains. Be a good stream.
Alright, last one. What you got? Casino stream can't leave till you double the 100,000.
Love that. Love that.
That's a good idea. That's a great idea.
Can't leave.
All right, guys.
Okay.
These are really good ideas. Okay? But I want to talk about what makes an idea good.
Okay.
All right? What makes a stream idea good? I'm a little different than you guys. I'm older. I've been doing this 8 years. When I stream, I'm thinking about a YouTube video. I'm not thinking about a clip. That's how people do it in modern day. I think we should all be thinking of
The
both.
one lone observer.
I think you guys are already good at the clip. That's second
to the
nature.
bunny pile, your newest
Let's
and
stop
cutest
thinking
bunny.
about it. Let's think about the thing that's more sustainable. Holding long-term viewership, making a YouTube video, being authentic. Let's work on those weak points. The clip is second nature. For me, I have to do the opposite. The YouTube video is easy. How do I get a clip? I'm 30 fucking one. I don't know what to do.
That's your job.
It's practice. It takes time. So anyway, I'm going to go through a couple of my ideas here, and then we're going to talk about what makes an idea good. This is one idea here. This is a thumbnail for it. It's called Bro v Bro. A lot of people stole this idea. It's a good fucking idea. It's basically me versus another creator, finding out who the better gamer is. We do a best of 7, competing in a variety of video games.
Bro, that is such a good idea. I need to steal it. Write that down. Write that down. VTuber versus VTuber. We're gonna do it, okay, Chad? I'm gonna smoke all my friends in every game. Best believe. Best believe. Blonde versus blonde. Okay, sheep. Like, keep dreaming, okay? You know, keep dreaming. Keep dreaming.
All right, I've been doing this for years now. I know it's a good idea. Because Ron stole it, Jason stole it, JC stole it. One note on that. When someone steals your idea, congrats, you do well.
True. Truth nuke.
Do not be bitter about it. Do not reach out to them about it. It is
YouTuber
okay.
death battle.
And here's ultimately the truth. Someone who steals an idea makes you their ceiling. They will not be bigger than you until they do shit better than you.
Shit! Chills. I have chills. I have chills. I have chills. I have chills.
And if
You did not get into SU gang? What do you mean? Yes, I did. What do you mean? Why would you say I didn't? What do you mean? Look at my uniform. Duh. Duh.
If all they're doing is mimicking you, then I promise you, they will never surpass you.
He's right. I do different things. I do different things too.
Next idea. This is $1,000. This is an older one. It's called an Amazon stream.
Stole that shit.
I gave my chat $1,000, and Ron is right. This is a stream that Soda Poppin' did initially. OG streamer Soda Poppin'.
Oh.
I took the idea.
Chat, should we do that for like a subathon goal? Like, you guys, oh, no, actually no. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson.
You must like me.
Toko Dragonstar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile, your newest and cutest bunny. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I learned my lesson from Throne, opening up my wish list. Add the aspirin to the cart. No, Schwilly. I still have that aspirin. Yeah, I know. I'll fund it. Wait a minute, Waffle. Okay, got yourself a deal.
The only thing I twisted is I gave my chat an exact amount they could spend and then a time limit to spend it in.
Ooh.
There's a little bit of stress on chat's behalf. I've done this stream. I'm not shitting you probably a dozen times. It works every time.
Damn.
I've done it for 1,000. I've done it for 10,000. I've done
About to
it
do
for
that. About to
30,000.
snatch that shit.
All I
Oh, you must like
Bro,
me.
no way. Bro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile. Your newest and cutest bunny. Bro, Lacey is Lacey funny? I don't know anything about Lacey. Is he funny though? He's got for some reason he's cracking my shit up. What the fuck? I kind of want this in a sound clip.
Press on chat's behalf. I've done this stream. I'm not shitting you probably a dozen times. It works every time. I've done it for 1,000. I've done it for 10,000. I've done
About to
it
do
for
that. About to
30,000.
snatch that shit.
All
About to do that. About to snatch that shit. Bro, what? He's a pro Fortnite player? Is he really? He is? Or are you trolling me? Are you trolling? Oh. Dragon Gamer, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate you.
I do, I give them the amount of money. I let them send me links. They vote on what they want to buy. Yes, we buy it. No, we don't. Huh? Height pills? These are height pills. Yeah, stand tall, growth pills. Yeah, how much? 6'3". That's that.
Oh, wait, I was just gonna ask how tall he is. Did he say 6'3" and they want him to grow taller? What are we doing? I might need the. Okay, shut up.
All right, $100,000 idea. This one's a few years old. 24 hours in the wilderness. I had a whole production crew.
Whoa.
I streamed outside for 24 hours. I had a bunch of wildlife experts come through. They helped me through it. This was a 24-hour stream production. That's where the cost came from. Okay? $100,000. Did you make money on that stream, Ludwig? Fuck no. It's a good question. Why not? Because it costs a lot. And you don't necessarily make more. It doesn't scale that way. For me to make that much more, I'd have to have that exponential increase in viewership. I'll say maybe at the time I was averaging like 17K viewers. I think for this stream I might have had like 27K.
Okay.
It's more. But it's
Yeah.
not enough to cover all the bills. Was it worth it? What do you think?
Yes.
Why?
Because, damn, yeah, even though it was a live stream, 24 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could get clips, YouTube, shorts, and it's like so many that you could benefit from just that.
I can do that from my home for free.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's different too.
Adapt?
I think now you have the case study of what that much money turns over for content. You know when you can spend that much money, when you should.
Are we taking notes? Yeah, of
stay
course
at the
we are.
crib and spend less
I'm
money,
taking tons of
and,
notes.
You know, it gives you an idea of where.
Yeah, was it worth it?
Around.
That's true.
He lost
I
money.
think you can trial things. I think you should take risks. I also think
Remember when Ludwig made a secret alt account to prove he could do it again and only started gaining traction once he told people about it? Wait, really? I don't know. I'm so sorry to this man. I don't know anything about Ludwig. I don't know anything about Ludwig at all. This is my first encounter with Ludwig. Ludwig. We got there. Anyway.
it's okay to have lost leaders.
Shut up.
Big ideas, big events. Maybe they don't make a lot, but they mean a lot to the people who watch you. People see the effort that you put in. If you are not doing things that are exciting to you, exciting to them, viewers slip away. There's a lot of competition out there.
Guys, am I exciting? What do you guys want to see me do that's exciting? I want to make it exciting for you guys. I don't know. Do I do stuff that's not exciting? I just talk mostly nowadays. Unless I'm doing a collab, then I play a game. But most days, I just talk. But is that exciting or no? I don't know.
There's a stat I heard year over year, all right? Your viewers will change. So maybe if you have 1,000 viewers
Greg
this year,
Tech.
1,000 viewers next
I'm
year,
pretty excited.
50%
Good.
of those people will be different.
Yap
That's
is
the
good.
turnover. 50% of those people will be
You
different.
could
It's not-
talk, but spend 100K while there. Okay. That sounds good. Because of cool stories. I mean, I'm watching. Baking stream would be fun. Baking stream would be really fun.
the same people coming in.
I like talking with you. Me too. Me too. I like talking with you guys too.
You don't have this static pool. People got lives. People get older. People stop watching streams when they get 30. They got a family and shit. All right. So sometimes these lost leaders can also bring in those new viewers.
Okay. Are people... I don't want to ask you guys this. Never mind. I was going to say, is anybody here over 30? Put ones in the chat, but you don't have to.
They can help recycle the people who are eventually going to leave. I got one more for y'all. This one is $1 million.
Oh.
This is Streamer Games.
Wait, he's got his sponsor up there, Red Bull, Streamer Games. Let's go.
All right. And there's a follow-up to your question. Okay, is it worth it? Streamer Games.
Let me work it. I put my thing. Okay.
Year 1. Guess what it did? It lost money.
Oh, damn.
Streamer Games year 2. Guess what it did?
Made money?
About broke even.
Okay.
Streamer Games year 3. Guess what it's gonna do?
Make money.
It's gonna make money. Yeah. All right. The more often you do an event, the better you will get at doing it for cheaper.
True.
Also, the more, the better it will perform. Right? People know.
Yo! Thunder Snake, thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 21 years. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
About the event now. The streamer you hyped this year. How long did Kai spend hyping this up? 2 weeks, maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe? When did y'all find out when you're gonna fly in? A week ago?
Yeah.
Damn.
Right?
About a week ago.
But why did y'all come? Because you knew what streamer you was. All right? You knew the opportunity that it was because it's already proven. So doing things multiple times is a good thing. You can't hammer it home, right? You don't want to be the 50th season of The Simpsons. You gotta try some new shit.
The more
but
VTuber tournaments I do, the more successful.
Do it again. This is what you should be doing as a YouTuber, as a streamer, whatever. You were throwing shit at the wall. Something clicks, we're gonna do it again.
Hi,
Don't typecast yourself, though. All right? Don't be like one of those people on TikTok. They got one bit, they do it in
Over
perpetuity.
and oh my
and then that's all they ever are.
That's freaking annoying.
You should explore new avenues. But if something works, keep doing it. All right. Next up.
Christmas.
Dr. Sunscreen. You know what though?
All right.
I have seen Dr. Sunscreen start to branch out to other things though. I was proud of that he started doing other things. Cause yeah, I was feeling the same way, but he started doing other things, so that's good.
Oh, you must like me.
Ison? I think that's how I would say her name. Let me know if it's different. Let me know if I should say it different. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile. Your newest and cutest bunny. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Typecasting can work if you're in a certain niche, but it's hard to break away from that. True. Like, yeah. Like if you play a lot of Minecraft and then people come for your Minecraft gameplay and then you stop playing Minecraft, then, you know, a lot of people are going to be like, I don't really want to watch this, you know? So I mean, that's why it's so hard to be genuinely a variety streamer. Because if you're a variety streamer, I mean, there's nothing that people can like
You must like
always
me.
bet on happening, you know? But then that's hard to like not become like a type streamer, you know? Like a niche streamer. Ninja's a good example. Yeah. Hello, Elgato Leo. Just letting you know that I have a streak of 69. Nice. Naruto Toady. Daddy. What? Naruto D. Naruto Diddy? I don't know. Welcome to the bunny pile, your newest and cutest bunny. I said Diddy. I said Diddy. Thank you for the streak 0, man. I really appreciate you. Thanks.
Guys, this is something that I've thought about a lot. That helps me a lot.
Shut up.
That I'm just maybe will help some of you. Do you guys remember being at school? For some of you, it's not that long ago. And
Just
you're
like it was
fucking sick of
yesterday.
school, but Christmas is around the corner.
Yeah.
And that's just that brings you there, pulls you, literally pulls.
Yo, Sammy, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. senpai or sensei? I'm headmistress, actually. I'm headmaster. Headmaster Daisy. Mm-hmm.
Pulls you through the last week, month of school, whatever, because you're excited to get to Christmas, okay? As a creator myself, I can get very tired of the monotony. I have a strict schedule I adhere to. I go live X amount of days. I farm XYZ YouTube videos.
Discub slot
You do that
machine,
for 8
Discub
years,
slots,
it gets boring. So what keeps me going
slots, show love 100.
Thank you for the base.
Is Christmas. I make myself a Christmas. For me, personally, it is a big event. Something
Those are such cute emotes, by the way. I want them.
I'm really excited to do. I have streamer games in 2 weeks. I'm excited to do that.
Yeah.
So I know, okay, I gotta get all my ducks in a row.
Yeah.
Gotta get my YouTube videos out. I gotta get my streams out. I got Christmas coming up. All right, first part of the year, I do this event called Tip to Tip, a motorcycle around the world.
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what does he do? Tip to tip? What? Divine Bagel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Pile, your newest and cutest bunny. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Tip to tip is so good. What is it? Maybe he'll explain it.
Friend Michael Reeves. That is Christmas. I'm so excited to do that. But I know.
Wait, no, he doesn't explain. What's tip to tip? Me on a Friday? What? Yo! Spitty raid, let's go. Hi, Spitty. Hello. Stream. Hello. Oh my God, it's a raid. Hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Hi, Spitty. Spitty, I was just talking about you earlier. Did you know? While I'm whipping my wiener. I'm talking about you while I'm whipping my wiener. Spitty, I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about how my cardboard cutout scares you sometimes. I was talking about how I scare you. Yo, Sammy, thanks so much for gifting Spitty a sub. I really appreciate you. But you keep sneaking up behind me.
Oh,
that's where I belong.
You must like me.
That's where I belong. Blaze Striker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Pile, your newest and cutest bunny. You guys, thank you so much for supporting my amazing friend Spitty. I love her very much. Thanks for coming along for the raid. I hope you guys had fun. If you need to go to sleep, it's pretty late. Feel free to. Hi, Vampy! Oh my gosh, my friends are here. Hi, Vampy. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for supporting Spitty and coming along for the raid. I really appreciate you. If you guys gotta go to bed or whatever, feel free to. I just appreciate you supporting her. But if you can stick around, we are.
Oh, congratulations!
Yo, Blue, thank you so much for gifting us up the Vampy. Let's go. We are watching Streamer University, Streamer University classes, and like just reacting to them and talking about them. Yahoo! Blue, thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you so much. Thank you for 14 years. Yeah. Chevrolet follows me everywhere when I drive. What? It's only an hour before midnight for me over here in Wisconsin. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Well, you can stay up a little bit later then. But yeah, we've been watching the Ludwig VOD and him talking about how to suck. Wait, no. How to not suck.
You must like
How to
me.
What is this? I forget what it's called. How to It's something like that. I can't remember. Thank you for jump scaring Spit. Oh my, anytime. Traveler, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Pile. Thank you, this bunny. How to get lucky? Yes, how to get lucky. It's 9 p.m. in Arizona. See, you got plenty of time. So we're just learning all that we can right now from Streamer University. So that's what we're watching. Welcome on in, everybody. Get cozy.
I gotta do my work, okay, before to get to that. Make yourself a Christmas. It can be whatever.
I lick you back.
Something you're
Vampy.
excited to do. Maybe it is a big streamed event. Maybe it is a YouTube video recording. Maybe it's a vacation. That's fine. But make yourself a Christmas so that you can look forward to, you can get through the day-to-day of life.
All right, Ryan,
Next
have a good dinner.
up.
Be
This is the number one
different.
lesson. This is something I can't teach you.
Be different.
I can't tell you the playbook for how to be successful exiting Streamer U. Because if I
Lick
did,
me
you
next.
would all use it and it wouldn't be successful. Someone here is going to rise above the rest. Someone here is going to offer viewers something unique that other people aren't offering.
True.
I'm a small streamer making a cozy environment. Okay, I've seen that.
Yeah, fuck.
Maybe that's fine. Maybe you're happy with that. That's not going to be the person who's the number one streamer come out of here. I'm loud. I like being the center of attention. Okay, we have enough of that. You are not going to be the number one streamer coming out of here. So what are you doing to be different?
Yeah.
What are you doing that people are drawn to?
No.
This is tough. This is intrinsic. This is personal. I cannot tell you what it is. But ultimately, whoever is successful will do this. Dean Sinat.
I'm just here to look around.
Guys, we have about 5 minutes left in class. I appreciate you all being...
Bro, stop shucking my head. Stop shucking my head right now, Vampiro. Stop shucking my head. Anyway, wait, we just hit a Tangia party? No way. Okay, I'm going to wait for this Tangia party, and then I'm going to speak some truths at you guys. Okay? Dean Sinat has arrived. Tangia party, let's go!
Oh, you must like me.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Trapstar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile, your newest and cutest bunny. I just realized that whoever said this a long ass time ago about how I felt about Dean Sinat, I thought you meant like his brother Dean is there or something like that. I thought he had like a brother named Dean. Guys, I think I figured out what makes me different, and it's that I'm stupid as fuck. Bro, I think I'm just dumb as hell. I don't know, man. Fuck. Damn it! Okay. Anyway, I probably could have just not told you guys that. See, the thing is I always ruin my cool persona. I always give off this cool girl persona, but then I mess it up with the words that I say. Shit! Okay, anyway. Here we go.
Being very attentive. At this point, I will open it up. Does anyone have any questions for me? This is the last time that we will be meeting. So if you have anything for me, let's get it out now. Hands up. What you got?
When's the time that you've almost quit streaming?
Ooh! Okay, let's spill the tea, sis.
Creation.
It's a good question. What's the time I almost quit streaming? It was early in...
Even the way, like, let me just say, to give him his flowers, even the fact that he repeated the question back before he's answering it is a W presentation skill. Chat, let this be a lesson to you. If you ever have to present and you have like a Q&A, repeat the question back. It not only like reaffirms to that other person you know what the question was, but everybody else in the room can then hear what the question was without difficulty. And you also have like 2 extra seconds to think of what you want to answer. So it's a W move.
In my career, I was a part-time employee at a vape company. I was head of marketing. I didn't smoke vapes. I lied on my resume. After, I would go home. I would stream. Work stream was a lot. But I really...
That's me right now. That's me. That's me right now. Fuck.
Really love streaming. Here's the crazy thing. I had the best stream I had ever had. I averaged 1,000 viewers.
Yo!
The next day, I almost quit because I knew the number that would show up would be smaller, and that ate at me. I lied down in my closet for 4 hours instead of going live that day.
Damn. I've had those days though.
This is something that you guys might deal with. Okay, maybe it's imposter syndrome. Maybe it is.
I've had those days.
Just paralyzation.
You're so proud of me. Stop it. Stop it. I'm proud of you. Stop. Lying on your resume is good advice. Sin, what the hell? Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't listen to Sin's advice right now, okay? He's talking crazy.
Okay? Here's what I realized. Streaming is an impermanent thing. What you did last stream doesn't fucking matter.
Damn.
You know what people care about is the next stream. And you know what you want people to care about? You.
Yeah.
Okay? So if the last stream was shit, who cares? If the last stream was the greatest stream that ever happened, who cares? Stream review's going great. You know what they're gonna say on Twitter in a month about Kai if he doesn't go live? When's the next stream, Kai? Spark up.
True. Wait, they're panning over to him. Let's look at what Dean, not his brother, says. I can't. Okay.
We want to see something. What you got for us? They don't care that he put in all this work anymore. What's next? And so that's what pushed me.
Let's talk about clips going viral and how to like
How to convert them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, like
What
speaking
are you
from
confused
myself,
about it?
how can you convert it? Like what exactly do you have to do like to convert them? Oh, there's like nothing that you can really do.
So again, the way to convert those people from clips to long form viewers is to be authentically you, and the you that they see in the clip is the you that they get when they watch the stream. If there's a big disparity, if you're
Thank you so much for the
acting,
follow. Welcome to the
you know,
bunny
crazy,
file, your newest
more
and cutest
energetic
bunny.
in the clip, and then in the stream, you're like, all right, Chad, what are we doing? Should we get lunch or something? What's Jason doing?
What?
That's not.
No one typed it.
That's nothing, right? That's boring, and they're gonna come and they're gonna see that. But if you're authentically you, maybe you are someone who's really engaged in conversation, really passionate about learning, really passionate about whatever. Okay, then that's what you get to show people in these clips. All right. The other thing is I
You
would
miss
also start
college?
streaming with the
Yeah.
idea, the content funnel, of getting a YouTube video out. Of trying to think of these long form outputs, not just streaming for 4 hours and getting 3 Instagram clips. Who cares? Let's get 3 Instagram clips and a YouTube video. We can do both.
Yeah.
Here, that young man with the braids.
Yeah.
His name was Gio. Yeah, he was passing notes.
Gio, you're passing notes in class?
Damn. Wait, this is my dream. This is my dream, to be passing notes about like how hot the professor is, and then. Okay, wait. So sorry.
Yeah. His name was Gio. Yeah, he was passing notes.
Gio, you're passing notes in
If you
class?
want to read it out loud to everybody, you can.
His Kai's big ass keys. His big ass keys. He just flails around. It's the best. He's the best.
You're passing notes in
If you
class?
want to read it out loud to everybody, you can.
Unnecessary. That jiggle of those keys was unnecessary. He did not need to do that, but he did. He did not need. He watched this. This is the best shit.
If you want to read it out loud to everybody, you can.
You not what I'm on, Mud. Let's slide. Dean Kai, what's that mean?
What's that mean?
You not what I'm on, Mud. What is it?
Because I wrote that note. This is his note. Oh.
Can you
And he
read that
said,
after the class?
you're not a snitch. He wrote that? Okay,
Give me that note right now. Give me that note right now. Give me that note. You already showed it. Dean Sinats, let's go. Either spit it out or Dean Sinats.
She ate it. She ate the note. You're not in Streamer University? Yes, I am. What do you mean? I'm in the classroom right now, man. What are you talking about? What you talking? I'm in Streamer. Look at my uniform, okay? Look at the uniform.
Get the pick. All right, give it here.
It's stuck to her tongue. Why would he touch it? Nah, he's crazy for that. He's crazy for that. He's so crazy for that.
Fucking. Huh?
That shit bully, dog.
Crash out Geo. That's it. It says crash out Geo. What a waste. Damn, my fingers. What's up?
Okay.
Oh, I got some right here. All right, guys, we got a couple more minutes. Any more questions?
Damn, I heard you might be.
For someone around the 200 to 300 view range, do you think it's better to stream less hours and more so like focus on like planning, like, you know what I mean? Like
For someone in the 200 to 300 viewer range, is it worth it to stream less hours? What do you think?
like less hours and plan more, or longer hours and like is it better like, all right, I'm gonna do like an 8-hour stream, I have one segment and then like the rest I'm gonna just, you know, abolish? Or do you think like I should only stream and then once I have like no planned content, like end my stream, done?
Are you trying to get rich in short term or long term? Do you want to make?
I want long term.
Do you want like thousands more, or do you want to make maybe hundreds of thousands of more over 5 years? Okay, so then let's think of your future, right? So when you say I do a stream and I plan one segment that's a YouTube video, and then what's the other 6 hours?
Just whatever happens, abolishing.
Okay, you're abolishing. That's cool. What's the point of that?
What's that mean, chat? I'm too old. What's abolishing? What the fuck is abolishing? What is abolishing? I have never heard that in my life. Abolishing? Hold up. Hey Siri, what's abolishing? Don't interrupt me, bitch.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Okay, we knew you weren't gonna know how to respond to that, Siri. We knew! Freaking bitch! I gotta Google it. I gotta do the old-fashioned way. What is abolishing? Is this British? How do you even spell it? Abolishing. No, because it's coming up. What is polishing teeth? It's a made-up term, but it kind of means wasting time. Oh. Bro, how do you spell it? Abolishing? 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 Thinks I'm trying to say blushing now. What the freak, man? I don't know. Anyway.
That you're making more money because you run more ads, you get more subs, but what does that turn into? Nothing. Poof, it's gone. You got a YouTube video out of it. The VODs maybe not that noteworthy. Like what is the point of that? You could stream every minute of your life and you'll make more money. That's the issue with streaming, right? You can always think, oh, I could stream more. It's true. You could make more money. If you went live 1 more hour, you make an hour's worth more of money, okay? But if you take the time to ideate, if you take the time to elevate what you are doing on the stream, then your streams long-term make more.
What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing?
Elevate what you are doing on the stream.
Where is he going?
Then your streams long-term make more. I showed you that graph, all right, of my stream. It made $5,500. And I told you.
Oh, bro needed a Red Bull. My fault. He just needed a Red Bull. We're good. He's probably sponsored by them too.
The other streams made 20. The YouTube videos made 25,000. I didn't make that 25 instantly.
Bakaki mukbang. That's crazy. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile. Your newest and cutest bunny.
They had to be edited. They had to be posted. It took time. It also took the time to come up with the ideas. That made more overall. I would have made
Dragon
more
Master
if instead of
Ninja.
streaming 6
Thank
hours,
you
I
so much
streamed
for
10
the
hours.
follow. Welcome to the bunny
And I
pile. Your
played
newest and
more
cutest
Magic
bunny.
Chameleon, but that wouldn't have meant much, right? It's less efficient. You are not being efficient with your time. Guys, speaking of time, we are at time. All right, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Hey, you're the greatest. That was good.
Honestly?
Homework. I need to see it online. I want to see your stream ideas online. We can't. I appreciate you, dude.
Homework.
Thank you so much. Of course. Isabella, stay after still.
Oh, I want to see what happens with Isabella. But genuinely, that was so good. That was freaking so good. I'm gonna skip until he's talking to Isabella. But holy, look at Office Drummer. Look at Office Drummer. But yeah, that was genuinely so good. I thought that was a good class. Let's see when he talks to tomatoes. Isabella. Anytime now. Anytime now. Okay. It's coming up. It's coming up. Surely. 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 My finger hurts. Oh, I think I went too far. Did I go too far? Frick, the buffer. Okay, no, I didn't. Bro. Stop yapping!
Oh,
Stop
you must
yapping.
like
Drizzy,
me.
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile, your newest and cutest bunny. Okay, here. Is this her? Wait. Oh, no. Never mind. Frick. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. She didn't leave. She didn't leave. She did not leave. Okay, here we go. I went too far. Okay, here we go.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good one.
Bye.
I have to.
So, are we live right now?
I think so. But you need to sit down. Yes. I'm scared,
Isabella,
child.
you are the only person who submitted the homework who also should have the
W.
Yes.
W.
What are you doing the rest of the day?
I have lunch and then photos and then I think science and engineering and I'm gonna do spelling bee.
Spelling
Do a spelling bee?
Yeah.
Are you streaming all of that?
I'm gonna try to with the resources I have because I've been in and out with the signal, but
Well,
Yeah, child. Low key, I heard Streamer University like has terrible service. Like people are having hard times like going live and stuff like that because of how bad the service is. Which sucks, like, right? That's like the whole point is to like be streaming the whole time. But yeah, I don't know. It's insane lag spikes. Yeah. Smoke detector alarm beep. Beep. With how many people are streaming, it's gonna be a lot. Yeah, that's true. That's true. A lot of bandwidth, huh? I've returned. Welcome back, Archiver.
Chat, I hope you have fun joining her because today, Isabella's the only one who did the homework assignment. We will be rating her. So I hope you all give Isabella your love and attention. She deserves it. Genuinely, the
Chat, let this be a lesson. You better do your homework. When I give you homework, you better do it. Okay?
one person in the class of 30 who actually did the homework and submitted it. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And congratulations on your engagement, by
Thank
the
you
way.
very much. I appreciate it.
Oh my god.
I'll let you get out of here so
I mean,
the
I
connection
guess
maybe is a little better.
Okay.
And then I'll read you in like 20 minutes if that sounds good.
Okay,
I'll
thank
just go
you
back to
so
the
much. Thank you guys.
Yay! Okay, that was good. Happy ending. Yay! Yahoo! W class, honestly. W class. That was really good. Okay, guys, I do want to react to another one. I have two that I picked out. Two more that I picked out. If you guys are still interested. I have two more. You should make a class like this for the subathon. I have two more. I have agents and I have Sinas. Agents is... I don't know what it's called. I don't know what agents is called. It's 7 a.m. Can we go to bed now? No! Never!
Oh,
Zany Way, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Pile, your newest and cutest bunny. Also, great title, clickbait. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. From 0 to 1 million followers in 12 months is what he has up on the screen for this one. But Sinas is called I don't really know. Networking, I think. Networking 101. I think it's called Networking 101. Drink water. Okay. I think we're going to do agents. I think we're going to do agents, low-key. If that's okay. I haven't watched any agent streams. I'm going to be for real. But hi, Summer. But that doesn't mean anything actually. But do you guys know Agent? Any Agent fans out there? But we're going to watch Agent's first class at Streamer U and see what we learn. All right. Make sure you get out your pencils and your pads of paper and take notes, okay? Because we're about to get a bunch of knowledge. Here we go. Let's see what Agent is going to teach us.
Now, quiet down, please. All right, first thing I would like to say
quiet
is I know everybody's streaming, but if everybody keeps talking and stuff like that and interrupt, it's going to make it very difficult to get through this. I think I will learn something. Deadass, lock in, bro. I know everybody's really excited because this is a great opportunity. I bet the views are looking good. You're meeting a lot of cool people.
Absolutely, Blaze. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the
But there's going to be a long time after this where you will hopefully still be streaming and hopefully still be succeeding. So you want to learn some of these concepts, and I'm going to keep it practical as possible because I want you guys.
What is cameraman doing? I'm getting seasick here. What is cameraman doing? Hello? Did anyone notice this? What is cameraman doing at this moment?
Succeeding. So you want to learn some of these concepts. It'll be a long time after this where you will hopefully still be streaming and hopefully still be succeeding. So you want to learn some of these concepts, and I'm going to keep it practical as possible because I want you guys actually apply some of the stuff that's going on. Before we get started, who's been here that's been streaming for more than like 2 years?
Right here.
Okay, that's about half the class. Who's a newer streamer like the last year or so? Okay, nice. Okay, cool. So we got a little bit of everything. We're going to structure it like... Quiet down. We're going to structure like 0 to 1 million followers. So we're going to start with the first bit from 0 to 250,000 followers. Then we're going to go to the middle from 250 to 750,000 followers. And then beyond that. In the presentation, I'm going to tell you like what your team should potentially look like, what you should be spending your time, potentially your money on, and certain concepts and things you should be practicing and understanding in those different stages if you want to make it to the next and next level. All right?
Okay.
If you have any questions, just ask and we'll keep it pushing.
Also, I just have to say, first impression of Agent, he's got a really nice voice. It's scratching parts of my brain. Like, I could listen to him read the dictionary, and I would be entertained, I think. Step 1 should be a good cameraman. How long did this run? How many people had 1 million after 12 months? I don't know. He just did this yesterday, I think. But yeah, he's got a really nice voice. Hi, Koopsie. Hello.
All right, nice. So first thing I want to start by saying is this is not easy. I know it's presented like it's easy and it looks really fun, but it's harder than you think. So this graph, I thought it was very fascinating, and it does kind of illustrate just how challenging being seen as a content creator could be. This graph is the subscriber count for Kai Cenat's Kai's Mind channel. His first upload was in December. He was at 5.
Cameraman is walking across the class. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too nitpicky. It's probably a really hard job. Cameraman, but
500 subscribers in December with dozens of uploads. I'm talking about Kai Cenat. Now, granted, he was uploading as almost like an experiment to see like
I gotta pause because I couldn't read it. Okay, hard truths. It's not just you. Growing is hard for everyone. Without expertise, you're playing on hard mode, but it is possible. Okay, now I don't need to read it and like get car sick.
Just saying things that was on his mind. It wasn't super high appeal content, but it's interesting to think even one of the biggest people on the internet can upload dozens of videos to an unknown channel with under 500 subscribers. It wasn't until he promoted it in March where it got a huge spike and it reached 500,000. So like if you're struggling and you've been doing it for a while, sometimes it's not necessarily that you suck, it's just you haven't quite figured out certain concepts yet. So that's what I'm gonna try and click. There's a lot of people
number
here
95.
that's like super entertaining that I see, but it's not enough to be entertaining. We all have the entertaining friend that hasn't quite hit yet. And then we all have the friend that's maybe not that entertaining that's been doing phenomenal. You just had to, like, Mr. B is not the most entertaining person, but he knows how to put together a good fucking video. So in the same.
Wait, that's actually so true. Wait, that's actually so freaking true. Like, Mr. Beast isn't funny. Mr. Beast isn't entertaining. But holy shit, can he coordinate a good video? Oh my god. Like, I don't know, it sounds so simple, but that is so true. That just opened my eyes. Holy fuck.
Same way, we're gonna talk a lot about other platforms because one thing you'll realize as a streamer, you have to be on everything. If you're not on IG Reels, sometimes you gotta be on Facebook. You gotta be on literally.
Oh, I'm not on Facebook. Are you guys on Facebook? I want you to put ones in the chat if you're on Facebook right now. You don't have to explain why or anything like that, but if you are on Facebook, put a 1 in the chat. I just want to know. Do I need to get a Facebook? If you guys are on Facebook, I'll get one, but I'm not on Facebook at all. I love Facebook Marketplace. I thought Facebook Marketplace was like scammers, no? Anyway. Write that down. Okay, I guess I'm getting a Facebook. Please follow me.
Everything, because that's how you're gonna drive the people to your stream. All right, so talking a little about that today. We're gonna start off in the 0 to 250,000 followers. If you have 0 to 250,000 followers on the platform you stream on, could you raise your hands? 0 to 250,000 followers.
That's me, gang. I'm raising my hand.
Under 250. On the main platform you stream on.
I mean, but I got a main platform and I got
Yeah. You don't stream.
Yeah, like if you got Instagram, you don't stream on there, you got higher followers than your streaming platform.
It don't matter, it's just the main one, you know? It's just the main one. All right, so
That girl is overcomplicating this question. It is not hard. Why would she? Shadow. But what if I don't stream on that platform and then I stream on this one and then what?
You probably
Girl,
heard it
what?
before. I'm going to really kind of like drill it in. You have to apply short form. I'm not even joking. Like if you stream significantly less and did more short form, you would see significantly more growth. In this current stage, and I'm gonna give you guys some certain case examples. And low-key, I want to bust some myths too because some people have some misconceptions. So Queso is a really good example of someone who grew playing 2K content on TikTok. He was a 2K TikTok content creator. It doesn't feel like it because a lot can change in 2 years, but he was. And his channel blew up. He had some really big clips and he was able to transition that audience into streaming. You might think to yourself, okay, that was like 2-3 years ago. How about something more recent? Joe Bart. Joe Bart did a lot of like rants, commentary style content on TikTok. He was able to transition that content. He's one of the biggest streamers on Twitch right now, but it didn't happen overnight. He's someone that killed it on TikTok. One thing you notice about both of them, they're not just good on TikTok, they own it. These guys are fucking demons at TikTok. So it's not enough to exist on the platform. To dominate it is how you make that transition.
25
you might be thinking, okay,
million followers.
Joe Bart low-key blew up on TikTok 2 years ago. Maybe a more recent example. Here's an example of somebody I found a few weeks ago. This is a guy that makes racing content that's probably not going to appeal to most people. He started with 0 subscribers, 0. He actually started with 0 videos. All he did was post YouTube shorts. That's all he did. And they were really good. I'm talking, he was getting 2 million views a short, 2 million views a short, 1 million views a short. Really, like, to me, super interesting content. If you're anywhere in the niche, then this type of content that you would want to watch. His first YouTube video, I took the screenshot a couple weeks ago. It had 680,000 views in 2 weeks. It is over 1 million.
Am I in HD nuts? Or is this cameraman just... Okay.
Million now. His first YouTube video, 1 million views.
That's rare though, they translate shorts and long form don't translate as good.
But it does on YouTube. No. So we'll talk a little bit about that. YouTube Shorts translates to YouTube videos really well now.
I disagree with that.
You're wrong.
I'm not saying that I'm right. I just say I disagree. I've been doing this for 12 years, and I have built so many different pages.
Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny File, your newest and cutest bunny.
We'll circle back to it at the end of the talk because I'm going to explain a few other concepts, okay? Okay, so when it comes to short form, this actually does apply just in general. You need some sort of...
Agent hit her with a we'll circle back. We'll circle back to that one.
hook, okay? I'm gonna say something, and it's gonna sound a little pseudo and like theoretical, but it's not. It's very, very practical. Do you guys have like an idea of what your audience wants to watch?
Yeah. Only fans. Yeah.
Okay, now we're talking.
Wait, some dude in the front row goes, OnlyFans. And AJ goes, that's what I'm talking about. Holy shit. Okay, what let me put this to the test, chat. What do you guys want to watch? I think you guys like to watch anime girls and marbles on stream. Am I right? Anime girls and marbles on stream. Anime girls, marbles on stream, maybe like a couple like girl failure things, you know? That's content, you know? Yeah, you know, I think I got you guys nailed down, you know?
Being able to like put yourself in your audience shoes is the biggest superpower a content creator have. The same way that being able to put yourself in a customer's shoes is the best power a business can have. If you don't have an idea of what your community wants to see, you're gonna airball a lot of shots.
Yeah.
It don't mean you can't airball some shots. You're not gonna hit everything. But having a good hook is a good premise. So like, I'm gonna show some examples of hooks that I think are really good in different ways, and then you can start to think about how you can apply that to your content. The reason why I say that is because when it comes to short form, if you don't have a good hook, you're setting yourself up for failure. You only have a certain amount of time to capture somebody's interest. So what
Looks like this
what I
cameraman
would like
lied
to
on his
present
job
is
application.
next time you're scrolling short form.
That's
next
what I'm
time
saying, Goosey. This cameraman is giving me like, I don't know, I'm car sick.
You're even watching long form YouTube videos. I want you to think about what you're thinking about while you're watching it. What about it specifically is interesting? You will start to pick up a lot.
What did I just see? What did I just see?
Even watching long form YouTube videos. I want you to think about what you're thinking about while you're watching it. What about it specifically is interesting? You will start to pick up a lot.
Is he wearing a tie?
While you're watching it. What about it specifically is interesting? You
He's wearing a tie. He's wearing a tie. Oh my god. Business casual.
You will start to pick up a lot of strategies from the stuff you like that you could apply into your own content. Goodness gracious, Pudgy. No shirt, bro?
What? What did he say?
All right. Dub, you can't sit in this front row. You gotta find somewhere else. No. Just anywhere else. This area clear. Yeah. Hey, quiet down, please. Why you late?
First, I couldn't figure out where this was at. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I did my best to find it as quickly as I can, sir, and I apologize.
So you just been looking for it.
I've been looking.
You've been just lost.
I even asked the dean.
Hey, listen. This is Professor of the Year of Class of 2025. This is one of the most important classes on our campus. Please listen. You're not.
Did he say 2025? Ow, ow, ow. This is from last year? I'm such a chud failure. This is from last year? No way. Oh, he was a teacher. He was a teacher. Okay. Okay, we're good then. I take it back. I'm not a chud failure. I'm the best in the world ever. Okay.
Hey, elementary, you see people walking, we don't gotta talk to them waving nothing. Jordan.
I made it.
We don't gotta be waving at people coming in late.
They came in late. I made sure to shop
Pay attention,
early.
please. Go ahead.
Thank you, Dean Sinat. If you're really popular,
Just in case you guys just joined us, Dean Sinat is not Kai's brother. Dean Sinat is like he's the dean of the school. Okay, it's confusing to some people. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't confusing. That no one else got confused. What? You're giving me money? Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you for money.
on a platform, like some of you guys, like Alyssa, you have a face that people have seen on TikTok a lot. You can use your face as the hook. You know what I'm saying?
Play by
If you look at a
play.
lot of
Thank you so
AMP
much for
videos,
the fun.
we just
Welcome to the bunny pile. Your newest and cutest bunny. Thank you so much.
use our faces as the hook. So like if, for example, who here is like known for something that...
Chad, what am I known for? Quick.
Duh, what are you known for?
Having a son and food now. EDG brother.
Okay, nice. Well, in that
Boobers!
instance, you can use your
Okay.
face in certain contexts that apply to that, right? If somebody thinks you're really knowledgeable with money and you're doing a money topic, sometimes
Blondie
your face is
days,
that
love
hook to you.
blondie days,
So,
love
you know, it
blondie
doesn't
days,
have to
love.
be like a big thumb.
Yo, Treebeard, thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you so much for 8 years. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Treebeard.
Thumbnail with a fucking red circle, you know? And then like you just have to, well, we'll explain a little bit later, but it just has to be like an itch that you can hook. So I got a couple examples here. I'm gonna show you the good example first. Hopefully it works.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah, let me turn this motherfucker up.
Are these trees for
Well, after making his apologies and claiming that he missed breakpoint, I thought we were done there, but the very next race I found myself next to him again. This time I'm driving a McLaren and in a tight battle of my own, getting squeezed onto a curb before making a move around the outside of another.
Oh my god, this cameraman, I can't. I can't with this cameraman.
The snapping jaws of the cars behind. Suddenly I find myself defending from 4 different drivers and start weaving to avoid giving a tow.
Okay, so that's an example of that's a very activating short. I can sit down and explain to you guys all the reasons why, the angles, the voiceover, where he threw it to, where he got it back. But then you could compare that, let's short that got like 1 million views, to this short, which is the same concept. Is somebody that crashed into him.
Don't you do it, don't you do it. You motherfucker. Motherfucker. I make it, I fuck up.
So it's the same concept.
Wait, so the first one wasn't wasn't real? Oh my god, it's a real. Yes, Sukiran! Hello, haters. Hello, welcome in. How's your stream? Did you have so much fun? Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for supporting my friend Suki. Thank you for coming along for the raid. Hi, it's so good to see you. Hi. We're watching Streamer University.
You must like
classes, and we're learning. Westy Baka and Unite. Thank you so much
Black
for
heart emoji, orca seals come bouncing in.
What?
White heart emoji, black heart emoji, orca seals come bouncing in. White heart emoji, black heart emoji, orca seals come bouncing in.
White heart emoji, black heart emoji, orca seals come bouncing in. White heart emoji, black heart emoji, orca seals come bouncing in. White heart emoji, black heart emoji, orca seals come bouncing in. White heart emoji, black heart emoji, orca seals come bouncing in. White heart emoji, black heart emoji, orca seals come bouncing in. White heart emoji, black heart. Aw, it's over. Damn it! Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, Night. I really appreciate you. Except my chat says sometimes I say nut like nut. So when I say nut, I mean nut, not nut. Okay?
Wow,
Yo! Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Orca. I really appreciate it. Thank you. White heart emoji, black heart emoji. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Usmina. Oh my gosh, thank you. I hope you had so much fun. Thank you for the raid. If you have the raid and run, no worries, but we are watching Streamer University, and actually, it's like so good. Like, I'm learning a lot, and I have a lot of inspiration, a lot of ideas, and it's really fun. But if you guys have to go after that amazing stream, take care of yourself first, man. That's always comes first. But thank you so much for supporting my friend Suki and just being great. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you.
Concept. He did the same thing. They both had the same experience. Somebody hit him. He was playing a racing game. Somebody hit him.
I did not know.
One guy
I
went
didn't
through the effort
realize,
again, all
though, you guys, that the first video wasn't real. That's a game. I thought that was real.
Cinematic shots, making sure you had no chance for your attention to get lost. Another person just played a clip. There's levels to this.
What if you don't have editing skills like that?
You gotta find editing skills. And so, like, I will say, we're gonna get to it in a little bit, but
editing
a lot of
skills
the
are
skills you
hard,
hire
though.
for are actually things you should know.
Editing
One,
skills?
you're gonna know someone's scamming
Ooh.
you if you know how it's done. But then two, on top of that, if they're not available and for some reason you need to get down and dirty, you should know how to edit.
She's
it.
like
You
a
should know how to-
parent falling for AI edits. Okay, I fall for AI edits, though. I do. I fall for AI edits sometimes. And I think they're real. Shut up.
edit it short. You should know how to do all the things you hire for. That's why I know how to make lotion and shit. That's the tone guys here.
Lotion? What? Did he say lotion?
So I would like to say it's not always success, and you always have to be trying stuff. So even the biggest streamers in the building, they miss sometimes. You can do some stuff.
Unlinkable. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Pile, your newest and cutest bunny. Thank you so much.
Stuff that doesn't hit all the time, but you should always be applying the principles. So I started a gaming page. In my head, I know what does that mean. The gaming page is at what? 200, it's like at 30,000 subscribers right now. It's performing well, views per video, but I'm not farming subs enough. What should I do in that instance? Lean into shorts. So not only am I posting YouTube shorts consistently now, but I also created a gaming Instagram so I can apply more shorts. And there's actually a pretty good conversion between Instagram Reels and content off platform. Instagram is actually maybe the most underrated thing in content.
Whoa, okay. Instagram Reels are goated? Is that what he's saying? Instagram Reels are goated?
Instagram Reels and content off platform. Instagram is actually maybe the most underrated thing in content right now. So let me give you a couple examples of hooks. This is an example of a hook where the caption is what makes you intrigued in the content.
Evan, you only watch Instagram Reels? That's interesting. Okay, I'm taking notes. Yeah, right, because I feel... Wait. I just want to add to this. I feel like there's a lot of people who are anti-TikTok. Like, the people who are anti-TikTok are on Instagram Reels. They still want to have that, like, short-form content, so they're on Reels. I don't use Insta Reels at all. I never use either. That's the best way to get known.
Oh,
really?
You must like me.
Star, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Pile, your newest and cutest bunny. Thank you so much.
I mean, I don't want to sign in, so. I think it's just the internet, to be honest with you.
Damn.
So that click worked, but this click not working. Let me try it again.
I swear to God, I'll say it again. I could listen to him read the phone book. I don't know.
Brother. There we go.
Oh. Sit, hurry up.
Technical difficulties.
Who's that? Jason?
I don't want to talk right now, bro.
What happened?
Teaching, bro.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, so first of all, that's prosthetics. It's not my real forehead.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. You guys, thanks for the hype train. I really appreciate you. Choo-choo. Heck yeah. Wait a minute.
So, okay.
No, actually.
She's very gorgeous to me.
Wait.
Yeah, so first of all, that's prosthetics. It's not my real forehead. So, okay.
No, actually.
She is very gorgeous to me.
She is very gorgeous to me.
That shit look good.
Okay, but the premise is that once you read the caption, the bouncer says no hats, you got no choice but to fucking stick around to see why the caption says that. The caption make you want to stay to the end.
You used to
And
have
you
an
obviously
afro?
can see the hat, and just, you know, it's implied that I'm going to review the hat. But by the time you finish it, you're like, damn, that was so crazy. Maybe I watch it again. Now you loop somebody. Now you get mad watch time.
Yeah.
Feel me? So this is an example of an Instagram reel that we posted like last week that performed pretty well. Yeah, what's that?
You guys, stop ripping him in the chat right now. Bro can land a plane on his forehead. Bro has a beforehead, a forehead, and an afterhead. Stop it, chat. Be nice. Be nice, chat. We are a guest in his classroom. I will not stand for this slander. I will not stand for this in my classroom. See me after class. See me after class, Clutch and Waffle. See me after.
That POV, like.
Also, Elkeman Rider. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Pile. Your news. Thank you, Bunny.
You're 27 and single, so you're going on a solo date. Like I'm known for my monthly solo date. Do you think POV is like important? If you think that's why the videos are hitting so much because POV is so relevant.
It is impossible to answer without knowing your audience. It is like super audience specific. So I would have to look at your specific audience and see why something may or may not hit. Because something that hit for you might not hit for the next person. Feel me? So this is a thumbnail hook where the actual thumbnail, the content of the thumbnail is what makes you want to watch. So this is a clip that I deadass posted. I repost it like every 3 months. But it was the intro I did for a 48-hour stream where I came down, rappelled from the ceiling. But you don't have to know any of that. It says craziest Twitch intro. Why is it so crazy? Well, why is this guy rappelling from the roof? So it adds like some interesting appeal. Who this applies for is anybody that watch streams. Why is this better than any Twitch intro I've seen before? It might not even be the best, but it's a unique one. It's unique enough to where every time I post it, it does well. I repost it like every 3 months. But in my opinion, like now using a thumbnail.
Wait! People repost stuff? I don't really repost stuff. Should I be reposting stuff, Tad? I don't repost. I should repost? Wait, what do you mean? Like re-upload it? Or like there's an actual repost button and I repost it? Like I know there's a repost button on Twitter, right? But are you saying like re-upload it a second time? Like separately? You can do that on Insta too. You can? I didn't know that. Dang. Okay. Maybe I should try that. Like, I have stuff from years ago. Okay. Okay. I'm getting ideas. I'm writing this down.
You're using a caption. You could use somebody's face. You could even use the, what do you call it, the description in the bottom of it to interest people. So, like, don't waste space. Everything they see could be another reason they discard your content, right? Think about the way you consume content. You be scrolling. You're not paying attention to nobody. You scroll. It could be someone you fuck with. You might scroll past it. So it's not enough to know people. It's not even enough to make good content. You deadass have to have the whole package. You know what I'm saying? Like once they watch the video, it has to be a good video, but you also have to package it to make it look like a real video if you want people to stick around.
So.
Okay, Waffle, we're still going with this? Frontal lobe? No. Frontal globe, yes. What the fuck are you... Waffle!
When you making certain videos, you have to pay attention to the analytics to see how it's performing, to see what works.
No.
Yeah, that's true. We'll get into that a little bit more, but that does apply. Yes, you're correct. So this is just something practical. I mean, if you're not doing it, what's that, Jason?
Permission to pee?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Go pee, gang.
He just said permission to pee. Chat, listen to me, okay? Listen. I want to state something right now, chat. Listen, announcement. From now on, you must ask for permission to pee. If you are watching the stream and you have to go pee, you have to say permission to pee, and I will grant you permission to pee. Okay, great.
Go pee, bro. Sorry. So this is like, to me, this is obvious, but there's a chance that you might not already be doing it. So let's say you're in fashion, right? Let's say you're in gaming. There's really no planet you shouldn't be on TikTok. You could type in gaming, you could click the 3 dots, you can click filter, you can go by like count, and you can go this week or this month. If you don't know what's popping in your genre, in your field on TikTok in the last 2 weeks, you genuinely don't care about your job. That's what it feels like, because if this was any other context, you would pay attention. If you were an athlete, you would kind of pay attention to the stuff you put in your body. If you're a streamer, you should pay attention to the content that's performing. This is part of the job. Yeah, can we quiet down, please? So if you haven't been doing it,
tell him. I love that shit. Can we quiet down, please? Oh my god, that's so good. Can I get a water? You know what, Cheap? You should bring your own water to class, okay?
make it a habit. In fact, what I like to do is I literally create a separate TikTok, a separate YouTube, where the only thing I do on it is research. So the algorithm specifically feeds me interesting, unique, creative stuff because that's the only thing I consume on it. So I don't watch my usual videos on there. I specifically use it just to see what's hitting, what's working. Not just for stuff in your bubble. Genuinely, you'll have so many bangers if you start looking at other bubbles. You know what I'm saying? It's interesting though. Like, there are French streamers with 40,000 live viewers that you've never heard of. There are Spanish viewers with 50,000 live viewers you've never heard of.
Damn.
It's not that they're not big, they're just not in your bubble. There's a lot of stuff happening. It's not happening in this bubble. You guys are in this Stream University bubble. It's mad shit happening in the world. If you're not paying attention to all of it, you're missing out tremendously.
So, like, who are your favorite underrated streamers or creators that a lot of people don't know about, but that you're like, they're fucking raw and they have a lot of potential?
Alyssa, I think she's fire over there. Suburb's hilarious. Chibu didn't make it here. I wish she got picked, but Chibu's really funny to me.
Okay, so not me. Okay.
Yeah, not me.
Damn. Girl was looking for a compliment. Damn.
Okay. Did you want me to say you? Okay. You're pretty great too. Yeah. Yeah, I love your content. Yeah.
He don't know you, little bro. He don't know you, little bro. Evan, we had the same brain cell. We don't know you, little bro. He don't know you.
About this guy.
All right, so I would like to say, there's a good, okay, certain things you can't learn without trying. It's facts, right? I mean, sure, somebody could tell it to you, but sometimes actually experiencing it hits harder. So the YouTube shorts to YouTube videos is undefeated. First of all, YouTube shorts is just the best way to get subs on YouTube, okay? And you might be saying, like, this is Stream University, why are you talking about YouTube and short form so much? It is impossible to grow as a streamer, okay? I don't know if you fucking noticed. You will not grow as a streamer by streaming more hours. In fact, you won't even grow as a streamer by making good content.
Can I also mention something that's pissing me off right now? Why is Agent's team not moving his chat and his sub count? Hello? Move his chat and his sub count to the bottom, so we're not blocking his face. Hello?
You will only grow as a streamer if you're making good content and people can see it on all the platforms.
Or, you know what, maybe it's the cameraman's fault. Maybe they had an idea all along to hit a certain angle, and then the cameraman, as we saw, started walking like crazy. I don't know. I have no idea.
Platforms. You know what I'm saying? So it don't matter how funny your clip was today. If niggas not clipping it on Twitter and the TikTok's not sharing it, then, I mean, nobody saw it. Your audience saw it, but they're already watching you. You feel me? So get in the habit of trying to share some of the stuff that's happening, not just on stream. The grind is not just more hours on stream. This is very prehistoric mindset, okay? The grind is having a moment and then finding ways to share it with everybody. So streaming, you essentially now are a content creator. You're not a streamer no more. It's a full-on content creator. What's that?
So how do you, like, do it as to, like,
Wait, you're actually in Streamer University? Of course I am. Did you see my uniform? Of course. I'm in the class. How could I be in the class if I wasn't? Hello?
You like get out of those levels. Like for instance, Steve, right? He has a big fan base because he gets out of his level. So how do you make it so you're not?
How do you get out of your bubble?
I'll be out
You
there
just have to
tomorrow. Hell
make an
yeah.
effort
Streamer
to
University,
consume
let's
different
go.
types of content that you may not particularly be interested in. It could be in a different language, it could be in a different font, but you just have to make a serious effort to, you won't leave it by accident. If you let your algorithm, it'll keep you in that bubble because that's the stuff you like. You just have to start consuming different things. That'll be on you, low-key, to just,
I'm holding up a sign for a streamer outside the fence tomorrow. Wait, like you're a fan? That's pretty cool. Nice showing your support.
teach your algorithm a little bit.
I got a question.
What's that?
Why you think Kai only posts his shorts on YouTube but don't post them videos on Instagram Reels?
Ooh.
I think he's, I don't know. He's been talking about starting on Reels. Yeah, he's just been off for a while, focusing on other stuff. So, but just because somebody doesn't necessarily mean it's good or bad strategy, it's kind of just what works for you. Being everywhere for the average streamer works. I will also say, sometimes things apply to the biggest streamers that's not gonna apply to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like it might only work for them because they're them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
like, take it with a grain of salt when you see a really, really big streamer doing something. It might not always work. It's worth trying stuff though, but it might not always work. Instagram Reels is OP. Are you who's posting on Instagram Reels here?
Me.
Wise. Bro, if you are not,
me,
brother, how do I tell you, right?
It's a big deal.
Let me tell you how remember TikTok 3 years ago? That is Instagram Reels today. And especially if you
wait, why is that, Chad? Why is Instagram Reels hitting right now? TikTok Prime was insane. It really was. But why is Instagram so big? Do you guys think it's because people are like sick of TikTok? Everyone has Insta. Like I said, everybody has Insta. The algorithm. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's true. Everyone does have Insta. The algorithm on Instagram is good. I don't have Insta though. Waffle, why not? Waffle, did you say you have a Facebook, but you don't have an Instagram? That's kind of crazy. Everyone wants to goon, but not like on TikTok. What? What?
Oh, you must like me.
That's not true. Crouton, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile. Your newest and cutest bunny. Thank you so much. Oh, you don't have Facebook. Okay. I don't have Facebook either, but apparently I need to get one.
You have an existing audience on Instagram.
What is cameraman still doing? What is cameraman is like chasing a bee. A bee is in his sweater and he can't get away from this bee or something. I'm convinced that this cameraman is being attacked by bees. Like look at the difference between these two jumps with my arrows right here. What? We're having an earthquake. I don't know.
And especially if you have an existing audience on Instagram, it's crack.
Really go up faster.
Way faster. Not just on Instagram, but it just shares shit so well. Jeremiah.
I heard like posting multiple times and then Instagram can like fight.
You can. It depends on your niche. I would say probably don't post more than 1 or 2 times. But there's some people that post 4 or 5 times. It just depends on your niche. Some niches a lot more acceptable to spam post. Some niches you could deadass post the same video every week for like the rest of the year.
So you be reposting your own content again and again?
You can. Like if enough time passes and a clip hit, I already post it.
Yeah.
That's my question.
Okay, so that part of it is so new to me. I did not realize like things can do well with reposts. I should repost some stuff that like did well. Guys, if you see me repost stuff soon, don't be alarmed. I'm going to try this out and we'll see how it works. I'm going to repost some TikToks and I'm going to repost some Instagram Reels and stuff and we'll see. We'll see how they do. We're going to do an experiment. Okay?
I post on TikTok. They flag my content for unoriginal content. If it gets clipped, my clipper send me the clip, and I have to appeal it sometimes.
Okay, I will say, so all the social platforms don't like clipping culture.
Okay, listen. Before they get into this, I have kind of a hot take. Maybe not. Maybe this isn't a hot take. Meta might actually don't like if you repost too much. Oh, true. But, like, I never understood why people got upset about clippers. I guess I can understand one angle of it, okay? I'll get to that. But I could never understand why people get upset when clippers take their content and post it. Because at the end of the day, that's reaching a whole other algorithm than you're on that you're posting to, probably. And reaching like new eyeballs. And like those people, if they see your shit and they like it, they'll be like, "Oh, who is this? This isn't their account, so like who is this streamer?" And then they'll go, yeah, free ad. They'll go to your socials or whatever and try to find you and then watch you, you know? So, I think the out of context clippers, but that put people in a bad light could be detrimental. Okay, I could see that lens for sure. Because sometimes they make a fake narrative or drama. Okay, I could see that. But like, I think when done not in a malicious way, it's just, yeah, like free advertising. And that's how you found me? Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Wasn't there this dynamic that repost vids get way more views over time than the original? Yeah, I also did hear at some point, like, if you post something and it doesn't hit, wait like a month and post it again and see if it does. Like, maybe try to change your caption or your hashtags if you're using them, or the time of day that you've posted it, and just see if it does better. But I've heard that as well. But yeah, I know that algorithmically, like, I work with a lot of like content, like in my day job as well. Specifically like algorithm stuff and like SEO content. Which, if you're not familiar with SEO, it stands for search engine optimization. So like writing and making content that, like, when people Google something, you are the answer. And how you are the answer is by answering the questions that people are asking in Google. So let's say, for example, you are a hair salon, a new hair salon that really wants to get people to come in. Like, you better have like answers to questions people are asking. Like, if somebody goes to Google and says, where's the best hair salon near me, right? Your website better say, like, we are a new hair salon that has really good stylists in the city of blah blah blah, in the state blah blah blah. Because if you're the answer to that question, then Google is crawling all these sites to try to find the answer to give the best answer to the person. So, hi Croc, how's it going? Metadata creation. So yeah. I've heard of a faux place rename itself to nearest faux place near me, and it got like 10 times foot traffic. I mean, that's actually so big brain. But like, I also know that bad things can happen if you, like, Google can, where I was going with that is Google can negatively, and all search engines do this, not just Google, but they can also negatively impact you being like high on the SERP. Your SERP ranking will go down if you have spammy content. Like, if you're just packing keywords in there that doesn't really make sense and doesn't factually answer the question. So it's really interesting when people talk about reposting, and that maybe reposts would have a similar effect on platforms like Meta, because it could be seen as spammy. But I think maybe the spammy, you'd have to be posting like a crazy amount of time, like maybe the same content like the next day, and then the next day, and the next day, or even same day. But I don't know, I could be wrong. I have to look into that a bit more. But anyway, sorry, soapbox done.
Culture. It's true, okay? And there is probably going to get nerfed at some point, most likely. They consider it unoriginal because it is technically not an original piece of content. The original piece of content is happening on stream.
Yeah.
No, I understand that, but it's still not original. Like, you did it somewhere else. You're just repurposing it. So we don't know how long this meta is going to exist for. But while it's here, you might as well take full advantage of it. You know, this is a crazy level of late.
I'm so sorry.
Really, man?
Adrian, we just had the same class. It's like 2 minutes away. I know.
Yeah, I'm already knowing, gang. I'm already knowing.
Adrian, I got a question.
What's that?
You got like a different editor for like your gaming content style versus like your
Yes, but we'll talk about that a little bit later. Okay, so this is like a good concept that I think everybody deserves to understand.
Where were
a lot
you?
of people think the clip hit because it got views. All right, who here has had a clip that went viral and then nothing happened because of it?
Me.
All right, this is common.
Nothing happened.
It didn't result in anything.
Yeah.
Like it was a moment, then it passed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't think my posts have gone like crazy viral. I've had a couple posts. I think the highest post I ever had was probably like 1.5 million, which to me is viral. But yeah, anyway, didn't really do anything. People just said nice boobers and moved on. You know what I mean?
You ain't make no money from it?
Money, like it didn't transition to no views on the socials. I want you to pay attention to this and let me know what you notice.
Entire stream room into a big ball pit. It was a lot of fun. But I left the house for a couple hours and balls have been pouring out the entire time. And you might think to yourself, like, how bad could it possibly be, Agent? It can't be that fucking bad.
I think I saw this.
100,000 balls can't be that bad, right? King.
Bruh.
Chris. Nah, at the time he wasn't camera. He was doing something else.
Do you think they should implement hall passes in Streamer U? I've seen those bathrooms and they are starting to get nasty. What? They're wrecking the bathrooms? Are they smearing poo-poo on the walls? They used to do that in middle school, the boys in my school. We had more than one occasion where our principal had to have an assembly and talk about proper bathroom etiquette because the boys were smearing poop on the walls. I don't know why. Why are boys the way they are? Boys are nasty as hell. Okay, anyway.
But if you notice in that clip, your first thought is gonna be like, damn. Well, first of all, your first thought is Kai's gonna be mad. But then the second thought is gonna be, well, that's a pretty crazy thing to do on stream.
To use it or lose it is crazy,
the
Immortal.
clip is actually useful to you if it makes people think I should show up to the stream. Oh, there's some cool things that happen on that stream. If you collect enough of those, they will genuinely start to show up to more of those streams. Here's a second example of the same thing. Is it gonna let me click this X today? Fuck me. So you're gonna watch this clip and you're gonna think to yourself, oh, he's doing a 48-hour stream. Maybe I should tune into it. So your clip should naturally make people want to come to the content. You know what I'm saying? In fact, usually before I do a marathon, I'll at least do some sort of simple TikTok saying like, yo, I'm surviving in the Amazon for 48 hours.
Hi, Zenny. Hi, Ultimate Saiyan God.
So point is the clips can get views, that's cool. But the clips should get views and make people think, damn, I should show up
This
to this.
camera guy's wild.
You know what I'm saying? So if your
This
clip
camera
got
guy.
views and it makes people think this guy's a fucking asshole, then it didn't do you much good. In fact, it probably did you some harm. There's gonna be some mad people on Twitter and shit that just think you're a way that you're probably not. All right.
I got a question.
Okay.
I feel like I've grown at least 6 clipping pages. I know how to do it crazy good. I can get good views for all these captions.
Okay.
Why do you think, I feel like for me personally, and I heard a lot of people, why do you think when it comes to like Twitch,
Yo, let's hear a question.
why do you think when it comes to Twitch specifically, it's so hard to grow? Because I can get millions of views and understand the algorithm on all the platforms because I mastered that. But to actually get them over, I mastered the everything that you said, but it's hard to get them over because I feel like Twitch doesn't push you out. You have to collab. So the clips to me, from me personally, it doesn't translate versus like.
We could talk about that after because that's a very D's topic, but some of these concepts will help.
Did you say D's topic? Did you say D's topic? I don't understand. D's?
Being able to apply short form and then what we'll talk about a little bit later, these will help, okay?
These.
All right, when it comes to understanding content, this is gonna sound like the simplest thing you heard today, but on God, half the room's not doing it. Okay? A lot of people have the balls to do this part right here. You hit the live button. All right? And that's actually a big first step. A lot of people think about it, they actually don't hit the live button. But then after that, a lot of people skip this part. They fill it out, but they don't actually look. They don't actually see what the chat was saying. They don't see what the numbers was doing. They don't actually analyze the content to see if it performed. But sometimes they do. And then they still don't do this part, which is make the actual adjustment. What this looks like is, do we have any gamers in here that do gaming content?
Me?
Right?
So, well,
Let's
not
say
really.
you playing Valorant. All right?
Johnny?
Boom, you just did the content. You analyze the content. You know your stream doesn't like Valorant. Okay? Maybe it's falling out. Just watch now. We don't know. Okay? You actually aren't making the adjustment. I've seen it so many times where it's like people are sabotaging themselves because there's something they want to do and it's technically not in line with what their chat wants to see.
Yeah.
You streaming. At the end of the day, when you stream, you either entertain or inform. So if you're an informative nigga, then you could, spew the knowledge, share, help people. But if you're
You know what? I think I'm pretty informative, chat. I think I'm pretty informative. I teach you guys how to live good lives, I show you how to interact with the opposite sex. I show you a lot of things that makes your lives better, I teach you guys a lot. So I'm the informative type, I also can game, but like I keep that skill to, I stay humble about my gaming skills, okay? I could get on here and show you what kind of a gamer I am, what kind of a pro gamer I am, but I just keep humble. I keep humble because I don't want to like brag. I'm not a bragger, I'm just informative. I inform you.
Entertain, you actually genuinely had to entertain. If you're doing something niggas don't want to see, you're not entertaining. You're actually just selfishly entertaining yourself. But which is okay if you don't care about growth. But if we're here to talk about growth and you want to grow, it has to look like this and genuinely making that adjustment.
So what would that adjustment look like?
Like not doing Valorant. Like
okay, so this is what's hard though, Chad. This is what's really hard. Okay? I feel like Valo is the dating sim game, true. That's why Johnny likes it so much. I feel like this is where a lot of people do struggle though, and I know the struggle as well. Like,
oh, you must like me.
0096FF. Thank you so much for the follow. Is that like a hex color code? To me, it looks like a hex color code. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I bet it's your like Oshi's nipple hex color. Anyway, welcome to the bunny pile. Your newest and cutest bunny. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Please fucking listen. But like I feel like it's like to stream, especially when you're streaming like it's blue. Oh, okay, cool. Especially when you're streaming like often, when you make it like part of your day-to-day routine. I think like some days you just like don't want to. There are days where you just don't want to, and you would rather just like play a game, or and that game is specific to what you want to do. Like sometimes I just want to play, if I wanted to play like Barbie in the Diamond Castle, I know you guys are not going to want to watch me play the Barbie in the Diamond Castle. But like some days, you have that urge to just be like, I had a really rough day and I want to play Barbie in the Diamond Castle, damn it. But, it's hard because I know you guys like to talk and I know you guys like to like interact with me and each other and stuff like that. But that's where this is hard, like what he's talking about right now. Because if Valorant isn't what your stream or what your chat wants to see, your viewers are going to go down. And if your viewers go down, that's not good. But if you want to play it, it's making you happier. So it's like this hard balance, right? I don't think it's so cut and dry like he's saying. Hi, Doc Sensei. Hello. I hope you're having a great night too. Really only works when your viewers are in the thousands. Yeah, true. If your viewers want to see Valorant. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Trying something else. You have to explore. While things are going well, you have to explore so that if things don't go well with that anymore, you adjust. I used to be in the 2K community. I knew what it was like to rely specifically on one game. It sucked. If the game was ass, what happened? Views were down. Nobody cared. It didn't matter how much they liked me. They wasn't going to watch content for a game they didn't care about. You know what I'm saying? You learn that lesson the hard way, and then once you get the momentum back again, now you start A&P. Now you start doing different types of content. You have to learn from these situations.
Okay, so I kind of have that problem right now. Like, I feel like I'm stuck in one game.
Okay.
So did you just, like, experiment and just do other games that were popular? Or, like, what kind of things did you do? Did you do things that were, like, just trending?
Yeah, so if you want to do games that you think have the same audience as that one, and try and create some appeal into that game. Okay. So what game do you play?
Marvel Rivals.
So you maybe like, I mean, Overwatch would be a shitty game to go to, but...
Why? Why? Justice for Overwatch. That's not a shitty game to go to. What is he saying? What is he saying? Overwatch over Marvel all day, every day. That'd be a shitty game to go to. What the? What the?
Essentially...
What the? Who is this person in a hazmat suit?
I appreciate it. So it's...
This guy got up from his seat just to do the adjustments.
Essentially, you want to find a game that has a similar audience and try and create the most high appeal stuff you can lead with to make people think like, hey, this is not so bad.
Would you do, like, multiple games at the same time? Like, if it
Explore, like what Jinxie did was a really good example. We'll talk about it in a second, where he did Rainbow Six nonstop, right? Yeah, he did. But now he can kind of do whatever he wants. Yeah. He didn't start that way. Yeah. Like he experimented a little bit with certain games that had similar communities, and then he was able to, now he's so varied, he could play any game and it's gonna pull.
Gotcha.
Dang, that is so true. I forgot about Jinxie's he started playing other games. Like, obviously he had that whole, like, learn how to play League series, which did amazing. But, like, these games also have their own following to them, too. He pulls so many viewers on League. Yeah, he really does. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that is true. You can find other games, but it is hard. It is hard. But he did it. Damn. But I will say, like, everything we're talking about comes back to these people have huge audiences. I mean, if a smaller streamer played Rainbow Six and, like, let's say they have like 50 viewers or whatever, then they played Rainbow Six, and then they switched to League, I guarantee you their viewership is gonna dip, you know, pretty significantly. And they might have to work to build that back up to 50. So, I don't know. I hear what he's saying, but I think that is a little bit more sided to, like, you know, the upper 100 streamers on Twitch.
So it's a little bit of strategy to it. But a lot of what's going to work for that is being able to see what other people did. Back when I was making 2K content, there was a few people that pivoted away from 2K content. Yeah. And I studied the fuck out of that. Like, I was on their page, like, he dropped this video, then he dropped this video, and then he went over there and did that. Feel me? But that informed me. So most of the time, the stuff you're doing, people done it before.
I've never heard of
Follow the blueprint.
Shroud used to only play FPS, now he only plays RPG.
All right, speaking about that, who here is not in a niche? You just do whatever, whenever. Okay? All right.
Chad, am I in a niche? Is being a VTuber a niche, though, by default? Welcome back, Ryan. You had some delicious steak and mashed potatoes with a gravy. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Yes, kinda. It's changed for sure. Facts, nah, kinda. I don't know. I feel like I'm in a niche of, like, yapping, maybe? But also VTubers are niche in itself. I feel like there's either... You either watch VTubers or you freaking hate VTubers. I think. There's no, like, in between.
No, I mean, like...
So, I will say, the people that are in a niche, you have a higher likelihood to grow faster. There's other variables that can matter, but being in a niche helps a lot.
Because you are the only VTuber I watch? Really? That's cute. Like, thanks. Thanks. You think I'm cool or whatever? That's so cool. Thanks. Thanks.
Make your content definable. When people look at you, they want to think, what's Suburb Baby content about? If they can't put a word on what his content's about, they're gonna struggle to fuck with that content straight up. When you can identify what something is, it's easier to
Totally the only VTuber I watch. Okay, Gerg. All right, Gerg. We're just lying now. We're just lying now. I see.
identify with it. Like, if I say Easy's a really nice person, I like watching streamers that give me a good vibe. Now I know that's the type of content that I like. You have to be identifiable. Being in a niche makes that a little easy. It's not necessary, but it genuinely helps. Let me give you some examples. Jinxie.
You got into Streamer University? Hell yeah. Yeah, check my outfit. Check the logo, baby. Streamer University. Let's go.
A second ago, he grew exclusively on Rainbow Six.
Dashi? Wait, Dashi mentioned. Oh my god. Me and Johnny, I knew we became friends as soon as we both were Dashi stans. We love Dashi. Is anybody else in the chat right now like Dashi? Yay! Okay. Yes. You guys know ball. You guys know ball. Triple shits. Hey, what's up, you guys? What you snacking on, Cheetos? Welcome back to Super Mario Maker.
He wouldn't touch another fucking game, right? Now he can play whatever game he wants. He could have went IRL. He could have did a whole lot of shit. He wasn't into that. Dashi is another good example. I don't know how many OGs here know Dashi.
Yeah, Dashi!
He's one of my favorite content creators. Before he ever had a gaming channel, he had a voiceover skit channel. And he dominated. He had millions of subscribers. It wasn't until he dominated that field, he pivoted to something else. You'll see a lot in entertainment. 50 Cent dominate music, right? Then he's like, oh, what do I want to do next? I'm bored. Now he goes into film. He dominates film. Now you can do next. Be transitioning out of the niche before you conquered it. You can, but there's going to be a trough where things look a little ugly. You know, money slow down, views slow down. You could do that. I've seen it happen. Ron is a good example,
Keto
right?
Chef. Oh my
where
God,
Ron
yes.
had a dip, but then he was good enough to where he was able to bring it back. And now, like, I saw him at 110,000 people at 4 a.m. yesterday.
Assert dominance and move on. That's what I do in relationships. Assert dominance and then I leave them.
So it doesn't mean you can't pivot out of niches. Sometimes niches scare people because you think, oh, I'm a creative soul. I don't want to do one thing. I don't want to be in a box. Sometimes the box is nice. And just so you know, even when you don't think you're in a box, you just happen to be in a big box. Everybody's in a box. Duke and Speed, good examples of two NBA 2K content creators that grew to the peaks in their games before they transitioned and did other stuff. Duke doing lifestyle stuff and Speed obviously doing the IRL streaming. Okay, this is like pretty practical. The biggest streamers are doing it, and it's not a secret. The guy that's synonymous with YouTube is streaming on Twitch. The guy that's synonymous with Twitch is now streaming on YouTube. It's not an accident. Like, they're watching what's happening and they're making adjustments.
Yeah.
Streaming exclusively to a platform that's not paying you is just like, that's kind of like only playing on PlayStation, but you could afford an Xbox and a PC. Like, you can, but you're gonna miss out on some stuff. So you might as well stream on all of it. We're on YouTube and Twitch right now.
But how can I do Twitch and TikTok? Because TikTok.
You can do that too. A lot of people do that too.
Witchy! Thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you for 31 years. Thank you so much. Hi, Witchy. Hello. Hello, Witchy. Hello. Everyone say hello to Witchy. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch and Kick and Twitter right now. We are multi-streaming, but we're not streaming on TikTok because TikTok always bans me. Not bans me, but bans me from live because boobers, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. It's just like the issue with TikTok is if you say nigga one time, you're out of there. Yeah. So that's, for me, it's like, yeah. Nah, they fry you. Yeah. Kai's niche? Early days, Kai did a lot of prank content, ding dong ditches and stuff like that. He was on campus. He was doing a lot of like datey type of style content. Then he was with us in A&P, and then he started doing like IRL content. So like everyone kind of starts a niche. Kai's a little bit of a hybrid though. I wouldn't say he was in a clear niche. Yes.
I switched my niche fully.
That's good. And you.
I used to be in hot tubs with girls. I was like slapping ass.
Yo, quiet down.
Who is this man? His content was in hot tubs with girls slapping ass. Okay.
Down, quiet down.
Can I get in that niche? I know what I need to do on VR. Okay, Johnny.
Everybody listen to him?
I always raise girls, mad bitches, slapping ass. You know what I'm saying? Like
What are we saying? This is cringe.
We don't call girls that.
No, he's good. He's not talking to you though.
Yeah, I switched to all dude content and I.
He switched it to all men now. Now we're all men content. Okay. Okay.
All right. In this stage, if you have under 250,000 followers, it's going to be tempting to stream more, to come up with stream ideas. I promise, you need more short form ideas. This is what your day should look like. You should genuinely be spending 60% of your day on short form. This is not an exaggeration.
Yeah.
This is not shock value. In fact, it might be a fucking understatement. I would dedicate maybe 40% of your time to streaming, 60% of your time to shorts. If you don't have a shorts person, that's okay. Make him yourself.
Is that clips?
Yes, shorts, TikTok, IG Reels, all that, yes.
Is it on your own platform or can it be on the Clippers platform?
It could be whatever, as long as people post it. Yeah, because shorts barely make any money anyway. All right, so this is, okay, I'm gonna do this for every stage just so you guys get a sense, because I know hiring is like a little bit of like, nobody talks about it. But this is what my team looks like. So I have an operations guy. Yeah, he's in the tone suit. We got creative and camera, Marcus, but he's club director. Operations like get shit done. You know what I'm saying? So like, yo, we actually needed the stand built. He's getting the stand built. We need this for stream. We have this idea. Let's pull this off. He's the one that makes ideas. Like he gets the physical things to make the ideas happen.
Okay.
Right? Tech. If you do, who does like a lot of IRL streams primarily? All right, there's a world where you might eventually need a tech person. Like if you start going to Amazon to survive and you have all these sets you want to create and you have all these segments, there's a world where it might be helpful to have a tech person, but not at this stage. A manager, this is the person, manager or agent, they want to get you deals. They help you with stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like from time to time, day-to-day things as well. Assistant, I know it sounds like assistant is like a luxury, but if you're making like over $1 million a year, I don't know how many people here, I don't want to pocket watch everybody, but you will hire an assistant and you will go, oh my God, I've saved myself so much time. What are you gonna do with that time? Put it back into the content. But so you're making way more than you paying an assistant because you freed up your time. So assistants, I know it seems like an extra, but genuinely it's probably one of the more functional roles, but not yet. A channel manager / editor, they can help with shorts, but primarily these are people running your YouTube channel. You don't necessarily need that yet. Shorts, this is actually the main thing I would suggest. If you do have some extra bread, and you're looking to grow as a streamer, this is the main thing I would try to invest in, okay? And then accountants and lawyers, once you get to a point, people sue you for everything. So you might potentially need one, but not at this stage. So next stage. This is like a little bit of the middle ground. In this stage, YouTube is the game. If you do not start doing YouTube, I promise, once you become a bigger content creator, you'll be like, fuck, I have no YouTube presence. I'm an idiot for not starting earlier.
True.
So this is the point where every time you do a stream, you're not just thinking clips, you're thinking, hold on, what's the video, what's the thumbnail and title gonna look like?
Hi, Dr.
How am I
That's
gonna post it? Feel me? And this is gonna be a big part of your distribution. One thing you'll learn once you get good at YouTube, YouTube's ceiling is significantly higher than every other platform by a long shot. Like I want to talk about it. If you wanna be a huge content creator and you're not on YouTube, you're not that big. It's just that simple. Even if you look at Kai before he started co-streaming, his Kai Live channel is pulling millions of views per video.
Damn.
All of the biggest streamers have huge YouTube presences. That's not an accident. So not only does it have the highest ceiling, you stand to make the most money from long form content. Your appeal is a lot more global in Twitch, Kick, and even YouTube streaming culture. It's very bubbly, right?
Okay, so the thing about long form that's tricky is it's not just the VOD. Most people, I would say, not most people. Most big streamers do have like a separate channel just for their VODs that are just like straight up the VOD. It's just basically like if you were to just rewatch the stream. But what they're talking about long form is like an edited segment of that stream, that live stream, that like it jump cuts to like the good moments and like, you know, there's quick edits and, you know, there's things put in there. Like if there has to be like an overlay of like a picture that somebody was talking about or something like that, it's edited form, but it's edited long form, which takes a long time to like do. And like, that's why these people have like their own editors that like, that's their whole job. The stuff you watch while eating your dinner. Exactly. Cut out the unwanted parts. Yeah, exactly. Long form is a niche that's hard to nail down. Not many people have an attention span longer than a few minutes. It is, but YouTube, like Barracuda, I would like counter your point by saying like YouTube is made for long form though. So like long form works the best on YouTube because people go to YouTube when they're sitting down to eat or doing chores or something, or want something on while they're working in the background. Like they go to YouTube to find that stuff. So that's where long form does like keep people's attention and keep people viewing it and coming back. Yeah.
Your audience is gonna be people that's American, maybe speak English, maybe potentially more black. But on YouTube, it's like everybody watches it, everybody. And when I meet people that I'm like, damn, I wouldn't have expected you to watch my content. They actually don't watch the streams. They usually watch the YouTube, okay? And the good thing about YouTube is there's no end.
Sure,
it can
yeah.
eat 24/7. You go sleep, wake up, the video got more
thank you
views.
so much for the
So when you
follows.
create content that's evergreen, you're not just winning while
buddy.
you're live. It's just winning 24/7.
Talk that shit, agent.
Yeah. So I want to give you an example. If you guys have a Ludwig class at some point, please block in. This is No Troll, one of the best executors of YouTube content. I want you guys to really
look at him, the GOAT.
Lock in. I mean, try and analyze the first minute of this video.
Analyze the first minute of this video. Okay, here we go.
That's how many people have bought Mecha Chameleon. For reference, that is more than Mario Kart World did in the first few months it came out. Mecha Chameleon only came out a few weeks ago. In fact, it's more than Street Fighter 6 has done in 3 years.
Hold up. It's called Mecha Chameleon. I've been saying Mecha Chameleon. Is it Mecha? It's Mecha? I've been saying Mecha. Damn it, I'm dumb! Miru said this before. What? It's Mecha? I say Mecha. I knew it was the wrong spelling of Mecha. This is the GIF debate all over again. It's GIF, it's not GIF. GIF is peanut butter. It's GIF. In my opinion, it's GIF. And for those of you who don't know, it's Porsche. It's not Porsche. You don't drive a Porsche. You drive a Porsche. You're welcome.
And it's more people than subscribers I have, and that's a free button to press that I want you to press now. But it got me thinking. It's a lot of fun to play with your friends and pick a cringe spot if you want to win, or maybe just do a funny spot that usually doesn't end up working out. But what if you had actual professionals, aka artists? How would they do? To find out, I employed the help of my good friend Squeaks to be static hunters, and we would trace down.
Okay, so I will. If you look through YouTube, there's probably not a single video that any of you guys did that. He's just the best executor I know. And the crazy part is like, Ludwig is not like a Kai Snyder speed. Like, obviously, no disrespect, but he's pulling numbers like them on YouTube. This is not an accident. That's a gaming video. He could have just started with the start of the game. Instead, he did this whole post commentary. He played music in the background. He was cutting, zooming to things. You're visually stimulated. but then the words he's saying is hooking you. What do you mean I'm playing with professional artists? That's just a good concept. Not only did he get the good concept, the thumbnail and the title, the packaging is good. Once you click on it, he's hooking you. So you're like, damn, not only did he give me context in case I don't know what the game is, but now I'm hooked. I want to know what the best people do. He's visually showing the painting. It's like maximum stimulation, and then there's going to be the release where the game starts, but now you're hooked. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when you want to look at mastering YouTube, mastering hooks in long form, I genuinely don't know if there's a better person than Ludwig to do that.
Dang. W compliment.
And then here are some examples of good thumbnails. So, dumbest spots in Mecha Chameleon. Simple title, you know, a circle and an arrow. Couldn't be that hard. But when you put yourselves in the audience shoes, you're scrolling through, you're gonna be like, where? I don't see anything. Boom, that's it. Where? I don't see anything. Let me click the video. That looks like a crazy spot, right? This is the Ash Out video. Ash is one of my favorite YouTubers and now streamers. And this is one of his funniest videos. I took a racist to the most dangerous hood in America. And not only was the content phenomenal, it was like a double prank where like he was frying people. It was like a really, really good video. But on top of that, this guy looks petrified and he's surrounded by people that you can make context of or in the hood. It's just a good video. So
that's crazy.
You should be looking when you're watching streams, when you're watching YouTube videos, don't just click the thumbnail. What about the thumbnail made you want to click it? If you're not asking yourself that question, you actually are just zombie consuming content.
Yeah.
You actually haven't learned nothing.
Yeah, true.
You know what I'm saying? Like, who here has a passion outside of streaming? Like, what's your passion?
Men.
I like to
Read. And music. Sometimes when you're listening to music, do you feel like, oh my God, I wish he would have done it like this? Or you think about, why did he do it in that note? Because you became, you're a student of music. If you're watching film, now you want to analyze the lighting and why they frame it like that. And oh, who did the score and the music? If you're not thinking like that as a streamer, is it really a passion? I'm telling you, like you should be looking at it and be like, damn, he went crazy, she went crazy. What made that so appealing to me? You will learn
How
so
is that
much.
your passion when you haven't, what? When I haven't what? What were you going to say, huh?
Asking that question.
For your YouTube video, for your YouTube channel, you think it's a better play to have like highly edited videos like on some like Ludwig stuff from your streams? Or, like,
If it's peak content and you could afford it, I would say yes. You don't have to do it for every video.
For the one where you was outside in the
We didn't do that, no. No, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I use the Ludwig example. I could do better. Yeah. Then I would have them arrange it in a way. But it doesn't have to look that crazy. Sometimes it could just be a cliffhanger, right? Of like the most interesting part that complements the title and the thumbnail, and then the video starts. It don't have to be crazy, well edited like that, but take those steps in that direction. It's gonna help a lot.
He wants me to tell you it's 11:40.
Okay, all right. All right, in this stage, you might want a manager. You're gonna start getting certain brand deals, certain opportunities. You get to that point, 250 to 750. Yo, can we quiet down, please? This is 250 to 750,000 followers. Yes. So you might want a channel editor. This is someone that's gonna manage your YouTube channel. So you can give them pointers, post this content today. My YouTube manager, my editor, no, he knows he posts this as soon as humanly possible on the YouTube. So not only do the stream get the content, you know what I'm saying, might be a clip that comes from it, but then we're gonna post it on YouTube and it's most likely gonna perform well on there.
So how do I save for a new streamer like myself? Once I end the stream, how do I save the video?
Yeah, it's like it's a VOD on your channel. So yeah, it's like
He's sleeping. He's sleeping. He's sleeping.
it's a VOD on your channel. So, and if you're using IRL Toolkit,
What the heck? Cardinal is shouting me out right now. Is Cardinal about to raid? Is Cardinal about to raid me? Anyway.
they'll save it in the cloud over there too. And then when it comes to how you spend your time, okay, you're still spending a large portion of your time using shorts and streaming, but now you want to spend time making things happen, operations, coming up with segments, thinking of things that are higher appeal, more interesting, right? You want to spend 5% of your time on business, reaching out to brands.
He's streaming. I'm just sleeping. Don't disturb him.
Relationships. This is the stuff that we're gonna get into a little bit later. It's gonna fund some of the stuff you do, and then also you want to be spending a good amount on long form. But if you have a channel manager, you won't have to spend too much in this area. If you don't have a channel manager, it might look a little bit thicker. Okay, and now we're getting to the 750 to 1 million range.
Oh shit. I'm trying to get to that.
Do I gotta like pinch it? Is that why it does that?
Man, that's what we at. What the fuck you talking about?
Am I slow?
Ackerman.
Okay. All right. In this range, congratulations. You can finally stream more, okay? Which might always be a good thing. Sometimes you don't want to be a volume streamer doing 12 hours a day. It's a burnout. But in this, if you want to think to yourself, let me give you a couple examples. Like in this context, let's use Lacey for an example. Lacey has a channel manager. He has editors, he has managers, he has all that stuff. There's really no reason why he can't maximize his time streaming. Here and even after.
Cardinal was crying on stream is the raid message? What? Why were you crying? What happened? Why were you crying? What happened? Why were you guys crying on stream? Why? What happened? It's a dad simulator game? What? Why were you guys crying? You can't just come in here and say that you were crying. Did you finish the game? Dad simulator? You should play Pragmata. Pragmata. Okay, maybe. Maybe I will. The end is sad. I don't want to watch something sad.
After here. So like as a really big
But hi guys, it's so good to see you. Hi. Hi guys, I hope you had fun. No more crying, okay? We're in class. There's no tears in school, okay? Go to the guidance counselor, okay?
streamer, it makes sense to dive more of your time into streaming. That's going to result in more clips. That's going to result in more revenue. That's going to result in a better connection with your community. But I wouldn't pre this before you did all the other stuff. Building the community exclusively on them streaming platforms is very, very challenging. So if the goal is growth, spending time off platform first is the best way to do it. All right, couple fun facts. We talked about it earlier. Co-stream everything, please, for the love of God. If you guys want to reach out to a certain content creator, Instagram is actually the best way to do that. On your story, at them, it shows up in their notifications, and most of the content creators I know look through that. So even if, and you'll see it, they'll be in your views. So like if there's something you want to say to somebody, don't spam it, honestly. But like that's probably, if I knew like there's one way I want to reach somebody, I literally put up a story and then at somebody. You can literally privately do it too, so they're the only ones that see it. But if you want to specifically make sure someone specifically sees something, that's the best way to do it.
No.
Twitch stories are very underrated.
No.
I actually don't use them. Kai, the one that told me this last week. And he used them for every stream. You know what I'm saying?
What did he use?
Kai, the one that typically sees something, privately do it too, so they're the only ones that see it. But if you want to specifically make sure someone specifically sees something, that's the best way to do it. Twitch stories are very underrated. I actually don't use them. Kai, the one that told me this last week. And he used them for every stream. You know what I'm saying? If there's a stream he wants to hype up, Twitch stories send a notification to your Twitch followers.
Dang, I never use Twitch stories. I don't use Twitch stories at all. Do you guys look at Twitch stories though? Should I be using Twitch stories? Every time I do, someone unfollows me. I disabled those with 7 TV. Hi, Squidman. Hello. Nah, nope, me never. But you know what I did realize, or I did notice that, in the app, in the Twitch app, there is like a whole like section now for Twitch stories. So they are pushing them a little bit more so.
So now they know when the stream is going to happen. That's elite. Instagram communities, super underrated, especially if your community is already on Instagram. I know Twitter comms are leaving soon, so if you're looking for an alternative, I made an Instagram community. I personally couldn't be bothered with Reddit or Discord.
Wait, so he doesn't have a Discord, but he has a Instagram community? There's Instagram communities? I did not know that.
And the more you study, the more you win. I promise. If you are not studying, you will win less. This is facts. You can be the most entertaining person in the room. But if you are not paying attention and studying the content that's performing on your channel and on others, you will be limiting yourself. This is factual. In this section, you want to spend a large percentage of... Yo, can we quiet down, please? In this section...
Bro, he keeps having to quiet down the class. I'm gonna slap them all. Keep LARPing, dork. Are you talking to me? Am I the dork in question? Am I the dork? Am I the LARPer dork? What? What? Keep LARPing, dork is insane.
Oh, you must like me.
That's the best thing I've heard all day, I think. Chris T Live, Squidman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Pile. You're newest and cutest, Bunny. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
You want to spend a larger percentage of time on strategy. What direction are we headed? What's some fire shit I can do for the summer? What's the rollout going to be like? You know what I'm saying? You want to spend a large portion of your time streaming. The streaming is the top funnel. You go live, the clips eat on socials, you post it on the YouTube. The more you stream, the more content gets disseminated everywhere. You want to spend a good amount on the business side. Ideally, you don't have to do too much because you got managers and agents and things of that nature. And then 10% is now managing. You have a team. You actually have to manage people. And you could arrange your team however you want. It genuinely really depends on the type of content you do. My content is really variety. We use some IRL, some gaming. We do a little bit of everything. So this is the layout that I found was compact enough to where like it's not too much people, because then you got to travel with everybody and stuff like that.
What the freak is this? Bro, you're a horny 26-year-old Twitch mod, buddy. Yeah, he wishes he was 26. That's a compliment. That's a compliment. Damn.
But it's like you're not bottlenecked.
Johnny
I don't
is
have to
not
think to myself,
that
oh my God,
young.
I wish we had another hand. You know what I'm saying? So the teams are super specific to the content that you do. There's no ideal formula. I would always recommend, if you know a bigger streamer, ask them. Before I made a hire, I called Ludwig. Yo, Ludwig, what you think about this? Yo, Kai, what you think about this? Phantom, what you think about this? Because everybody has a different formation. You want to see which formation might make sense for you.
Okay.
I got a question. So, as you can tell, you have all those members on the team. Do you have them specifically work on that task, or is it like a team thing where...
It's a team thing. Everybody helps everybody.
Where you find these people? Wait, can you say that again?
Everybody helps everybody. Yeah. If someone only does one thing, they're a little useless.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like today, for example, my channel manager is doing some clips.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, and Ansel, your sister drunk butt dialed you.
You know,
That's
but
crazy.
like everybody helps
That's
everybody.
A talented butt.
I believe that, like...
You talking to him?
No.
Okay.
He's the goat.
Okay.
But I would just say, like, I personally tell people that it's also good to know a little bit of certain other people's jobs just in case, like, we have multiple...
100%. Yes. He's not even a cameraman. He used to run operations.
We can tell. We know, gang. We know. This is not the cameraman.
So, but he could also run camera.
Well, can he?
So where you find these people?
Referrals usually for me. I'll ask people.
Yeah. How long do you think you go through trial and error finding somebody that's like good? Because like people can say they do things, but you know worth ethic.
Me when I lie on my resume.
Consistency is like really important.
We could talk about that off stream because it's a little tough. Okay, let me give you an example. All right, as you grow in streaming, you're gonna want to take certain risks. And now we're talking a little bit about money, so I need everyone to pay attention. I know money sounds like the thing you do to get Ferraris, but this is not true. Money is the thing that's gonna make your ideas come to life. Some of you guys have some really big ideas, some things you want to try, but you can't put a trigger. Why? Because it's a huge fucking risk.
Yeah.
Certain risks are worth taking, others aren't. I'm gonna give you 2 examples. This is a risk that had paid off for me. So, first time I went to the Arctic, first of all, I bet my chat that I could survive in the Arctic. They said, no, you can't. I said, all right, bet. That was crazy. Yeah, I booked a trip, and I knew I was probably gonna lose money. Across flights, the north is super expensive, et cetera, et cetera. We'll get into the expenses, but it made some money though. On the YouTube, the video actually performed really well, so I was able to get almost $7,000. And then the actual Twitch stream of it got $17,000.
Dang.
Which sounds good. A couple interesting factors though. 2 years ago, this number would have said 50,000. So ads are down.
Ooh.
And it's not because I'm running less ads. It's just that's the nature of Twitch. Twitch doesn't currently have a system where they could have higher CPMs and lower CPMs like YouTube. So overall, ads are just lower than they are. I know that going into it. That's part of the risk. So I'm making anything from like, what, $24,000 on this. All I had to do is not spend $24,000, and I at least don't lose money on the idea I'm really passionate about.
This is from one stream?
Yes. So here are the expenses. So between the hotels, flights, clothing, car rentals, and camping supplies, luckily, on that day I made money. Now, we're not accounting for obviously like staff expenses and stuff like that and how much time we dedicated. We could have spent on anything else, opportunity costs. This is just what we spent. On this opportunity, for me, it's okay to lose money if it's going to get eyes in your direction. For me, the Arctic was a solo thing I tried that I genuinely believed in. I really want.
I mean, we just heard Ludwig. I can't say his name. Ludwig talk about him doing his wilderness survival stream too, and him not making money from that. And then it seems like Agent like looks up to Ludwig a lot. And so maybe Agent tried to do it too, but he didn't make money either. But he was happy to do it, and it was fun for him. So sponsors, true sponsors.
wanted to challenge myself. And so if I lost money, I lost money. But let me try my best to maximize, okay? We're going to talk a little bit about the best way to do that in a second. But this is an opportunity that worked out. Let me give you an example of an opportunity that did not work out. So this time I'm co-streaming. I make $2,000 off the YouTube. I'm making $3,000 off the video. So this is the stream, this is the video, and I'm making $16,000 off the Twitch. It's not a bad shout, but this time we're not in the Arctic, we're in the Amazon. Things are a lot more expensive and a lot more remote. And the expenses looked a little bit different.
Damn.
So this is an example of a bet that financially didn't pay off, but content-wise went ballistics. These are worth doing. If you can afford to eat it, these are worth doing. And you might be asking yourself the question of, okay, how can we reduce the risk of doing some of these big events? Boom, ads, but not the ones you see on Twitch and YouTube.
Oh my God. Holy, you called that.
The ones, the sponsors that people pay for. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Who here reached out to brands before coming to Stream University?
No.
8 people. I was talking to Malik. She showed me, she messaged 50 brands. Half of them responded. I'm talking like Target responded. You know what I'm saying?
Target, sponsor me. Target, sponsor me. Sponsor me, Target. I love you, Target, please.
You're at Stream University. This is the talk of the town.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You not reaching out to Samsung and DJI and Fortnite to see if potentially they might be interested in supporting something you want to do. So I literally reached out to all the brands that I know, and Fortnite came back and said they want to do something to help some students. So we will actually be finding 2 streamers that have not had a brand deal before to do their first brand deal with me a little bit later today.
Yo!
Okay?
That's cool.
But like, I could have said nothing. I could have not asked. You know, we're thinking, okay, agent, well, you know some brands, so that doesn't count. You've done 10 epic deals before, so that's a little bit of a cheat code. This is true, but let me give you some examples on how to get some of these brand deals. And then I'm gonna walk you through how I'm gonna execute the Fortnite one, and we're gonna pick some students to do it before we end class here today, okay? So back when I was a wee little lad and I haven't blown up on YouTube, there was a website called FameBit. It's like you had to apply for ads. I think the Stream Elements has it now. FameBit got bought by YouTube. Now it's called YouTube Brand Connect. If you guys are on YouTube, you've probably heard of it through there. Brand Connect. So it's YouTube's platform where you could apply for ads. Essentially, if I wanted money, I would see a scale on the website. I'd say, I want to advertise this scale. This is how I'm going to do it. I send them a little paragraph or 2. This is pre-AI, so you have to know how to write. And then you send submit, and you get a brand deal. I just reached out. At the time, I was broke. I was looking for anything. $250 to sell a scale to 10,000 people. I'll do that, gang. All right? I need some bread. I was broke on campus at the time. That's just reaching out. The second thing, have you tried asking them? No, seriously, though. You are completely underestimating how much. I have talked to brands that have literally told me, we only work with the biggest streamers. I've talked to brands where they said we only work with the smallest creators. We like doing small deals. We don't want to do anything too big. If you are not asking, you are selling yourself short.
Should I ask some brands if they would sponsor me? Should I just ask? Yes. But like who? I don't know. I don't know who I would ask. Here's the thing, guys. I don't want to be on stream and be like, hey, you guys. Guess what? You know? Starbucks. Holy shit. Wait, W idea. Ask Target. Not the script. Calvin Klein? This applies outside of streaming too. Ask things. True. Pal World has a pretty good creator program. But like... Sorry. Just past my bedtime. It's... But like, I don't play games. I'll just talk. I don't play Pal World. This stream is sponsored by Target. Part of doing ad deals is kind of having to say the hey guys part. I know, but won't that be so cringe? Won't that be cringe for you guys to like hear? Like, hey guys, I'm talking to you on my new microphone thanks to Alienware? You think they would? Because like low-key, I hate computer issues. Just do it for things I like. True. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just, yeah. Maybe I'll think about it. I'll think about it and think about stuff. I'll think about it. I don't know. I'm a little weird about it.
Third is management. You'll get a lot of inbound deals, right? For me, there's a lot of deals that come in. Honestly, Epic is a lot of them. Where like they'll reach out to your management and say, do you have any gamers in your roster that are interested in doing this brand deal? So if you can find some good management, it's a whole separate conversation. You will get some brand deals through that. Develop relationships. I had a brand deal a month ago where all I had to do was show them that I actually use a product. I pulled the laptop out. I was like, I use this. It got me a second brand deal. Building relationships. Once you do a brand deal, chopping it up with the people that was there, saying hi, telling them some of your ideas, getting to know them a little bit. This is how you spin back. You don't want to be one and done type of guy, okay?
Yeah, true.
And then obviously proof of concept. Streamer University, it had like some big support from brands, stuff like that last year. But did you see that page where he showed all the brands this year? He proved it worked. So even though it's Kai Cenat, one of the biggest streamers, and this is one of his biggest ideas, he still had to prove, even Kai had to prove his idea worked before our brands were willing to jump in and help. And now that they know it works and they love the concept of it, exactly. So this also means like if you have a big idea, sometimes you got to bite the bullet and go to the Amazon and you lose $20,000 because next time you might be able to make some money on it. Okay, so I will say, and I'm going to use the Fortnite example to kind of walk you guys through what you should and shouldn't do. I'm even going to show you the brief if you guys haven't seen it before on like what they'll usually send you and what the communication looks like. The first question you do when you get a brand deal, please ask this question, please. What would be a successful integration for you? If you do not know what they want, you will struggle to do a successful one. This is just facts. So the first question I asked Fortnite, yo, what looks good to y'all? Like, what would you like to see happen? And they're trying to promote the sprites. So, they're all around campus and stuff like that. Okay, boom. They want to focus on sprites. What about the sprites? Oh, the fact that you could trade them, the fact that you could own them, they're permanent now. It's a new season. Each one has different things. Some of them are really rare, hard to get. Okay, cool. I'm learning all this. I'm farming information.
Bro, what are these sprites? I have no idea. I just unplugged my headphones. But I've not played Fortnite in so long. I gotta stand up too. I've been sitting forever. I haven't played Fortnite in so long. I don't know what the sprites are. But like, if you play Fortnite, use creator code Blondays in the shop. Use creator code Blondays in the shop. Oh my god, it's a raid! Yo, hi, Rin! Hi, Rin! We're at Streamer University. Hello? Hello! It's a freaky raid. I can't turn my head, really. But just know, I'm freaking with you guys. I'm being a freak, too. I'm getting freaky as well. Hi everyone, how was stream?
Oh, you must like
Garrick John, I literally read your name as Gherkin. Like those pickles. I read your name as Gherkin. Can I call you Gherkin?
Oh, you must like me.
Can I call you Gherkin? That would be great. Anyway, hi guys, thank you so much for supporting one of my amazing best friends, Rin. I love her very much. She's the best. Every bun better be following Rin. And if you're not, you're going to see me after class and I'm going to give you the chalk eraser clapping. I'm going to clap you. Clap. I don't know. Just do it, okay? Just do it.
Hey, yo.
Just do it. Just do it now. Anyway, were you guys having so much fun? Rin, I love you, and I miss you, and I think we should play games more soon. We gotta finish the forest. I think that would be fun. Although I forgot how to play entirely, or like where we left off. I don't even know what we need to do next, but we need to do that. But I hope you guys had so much fun. If you guys need to sleep or eat or like whatever, like feel free to do that. Take care of yourself. But if you want to stick around, we are actually watching Streamer University classes and like reacting to like the things that they're saying and like if we agree with them or not. It's actually been really fun, and I've learned a lot actually so far. What sleep? I mean, that's true. That's true, but sleep is important for your brain health. Ask me how I know. Actually, don't. It's a long story. But but it's so good to see you guys. The swamp puppers. Hello. Hello. Yes. They're getting expelled. You know, maybe. No sleep equals pea brain. Truth. Truth. How's your brain gonna get big and swollen if you don't sleep? Sleep is tasty. It really is. Yum, yum.
When the brands trust you, they're going to let you cook on your stream. They're going to pay you to just creatively integrate it into the content that you're making already.
This is an ad for them.
Correct. And the ad I do with the 2 students later will be the actual ad for them. But like, if they don't trust you because they've never done it before, sometimes it's harder to get that.
Well,
has anybody worked with a brand that was a little bit like,
the
you know,
cutest
they wouldn't
one.
let you do what you wanted to do. They wanted to do it their way. It sucks sometimes.
He
It happens.
did
It happens
wake
to me.
up. He
It happens to
woke up.
everybody. It's not a good experience. But when you can find brands that trust you to just cook up. You feel me? And don't sell, bro. Because when you sell, they're going to look at me next time like I'm a sell. Because they're going to be like, oh, streamers, they don't do brand deals well. So when you do a good brand deal, you put on for everybody else. You make them way more likely to spread the wealth upon anybody else.
Okay.
So you want to ask that first question. Then you want to ask a second question. What are the talking points? This is important because sometimes it's going to be hard to fit the talking points into the thing you're doing. And if that is the case, it's cool to say no. So I'm going to show you an example of the deliverables in the brief. And I'm going to walk you through, like, this is what the brands will send you when you get a brand deal. What I like to do is I put it on a side monitor. You know what I'm saying? You'll have the talking points and you'll have all the facts. The first thing they're going to do is explain the thing that they're promoting. If it's a game like Epic, Fortnite, it's going to be a new season. New season, new fun stuff. This is the fun stuff. Look, they got sprites. What do? All right, well, they're rare and they got this and we're going to have them all across campus. But for this, you're going to give away a couple brand deals. Okay, that's awesome.
VTuber major. Are you a VTuber major?
Where can you get them? They're going to tell you where you get them. I cannot explain this enough, guys. If you do not understand the thing you're trying to sell, you will do such a bad job.
Yeah.
I've met so many streamers that don't look through the brief. They get on there, they're doing a brand deal, they don't know what they're talking about.
True.
And it could be kind of like funny in a comedic way, but you're not getting that brand deal again. They're not going to spin back and want to do something with you again. So it's worth your time to understand what exactly it is. In fact, I mean, come on, gang, it's money, bro. Download the game and play it. Download the game, play it, try it. If it's some IRL thing, get the product. Try the product before you say yes to some of these things. It's worth actually testing it. And so, obviously, last night, I'm looking through this, making sure I understand how everything works. And then, obviously, I'm gonna break this down to whoever we end up picking here today. But you want to understand how they work, where you get them.
Yes, you're gonna
you gotta
have
extract
homework.
them. Okay, so there's certain concepts you gotta extract them before you die. Otherwise, you lose them. They're permanent this time. They've had them in the past. Okay, now we got the stream requirements, okay? A lot of this stuff is pretty simple, but if you do not do them, they will text you during the ad really upset, okay? Because for some of these things, you can get sued. So the title has to include Fortnite sprites. Okay, this is what we're doing, include Fortnite sprites in the title, okay? And the disclosure, FTC disclosure, you have to tell people, yo, this is a sponsored segment, okay? This is a sponsored segment. And this is, by the way, guys, a sponsored segment, okay? And you want to do that on stream too. Now, I'll be honest, you probably can't get away with it if you're a small streamer, but the bigger you get, genuinely, they will be on your butt if you do not do that part. And honestly, just for your stream too, it's good so people know when they're being sold something, okay? So for this one, it's actually pretty compact. Sometimes they'll have panels in your Twitch. Sometimes they'll have a pinned comment. Sometimes they'll have different deliverables. It's all part of the package that you're selling to them when you're getting the actual brand deal.
That makes sense.
Okay? And so this is the part that I would usually have up. These are the key talking points. I know it looks like a lot, but it really isn't. They're just explaining what the sprites do, the specific sprites with different rarities, what they're called, and what different things. So like the mythic sprite deploys a shield bubble every time you're using a healing item. So you want to memorize everything in the bullet points, okay? But if you forget them, you know what I'm saying, in between games, stuff like that, take a look, remind yourself. You should understand how they work, but sometimes they say mad talking points, so it's not always the easiest to follow along with, but don't forget this part, bro. It's way harder to build. It's way easier to maintain a relationship and do mad brand deals with the same brand.
It's not have ad in a title when you're doing a sponsored portion. Really? You have to have ad in your title if you're going to talk? Okay. What about me though? Like, you know how I have the gamer subs thing that rolls in? Is it illegal for me to not have ad because technically I do talk about gamerships like that? Or is that different? Daisy would be that one teacher everyone has a crush on. You already know. That's different? Oh, okay. Well, that was a thing made like 4 or 5 years ago. I think it was like 6 or 7 years ago.
And to find new brands every time. And there's not a ton of brands. There's only a certain amount spending a good amount on streams. So you want to pay attention to those and focus on those. In fact, to the point where if I see a brand I like, do a brand deal with somebody else, I'll reach out. I'll say, yo, I have this idea. Are you interested in partnering in this idea? You know what I'm saying? And that's just, you know, they're spending money. If they're spending money in content, they have a department for it. If they have a department for it, they have a budget for it. And if they have a budget for it, why can't it be you, bro? All right. And then on the bottom, there's usually the do's and don'ts. So certain brands are going to have certain do's and don'ts. Maybe don't call it a skin if they prefer it called a costume. Maybe don't call it a character if they prefer it's called a hero. Maybe don't swear, you know? Maybe don't do anything that's, you know, not ideal for kids if you're playing a video game that's like 12 plus or something like that. So this is like really obvious stuff, but we've probably all been guilty of it at least once, accidentally breaking them. It's not the end of the world, but well, it can be actually, depending on what it is. You know, if you're doing a Samsung ad and you accidentally show an Apple product, you're pretty much fried. So you want to pay attention to some of the stuff. They'll tell you all that in the do's and don'ts. So it's not that scary. I know it's kind of like a lot of text. I wouldn't do this to you in a presentation. But they'll send you this just so you know everything to do.
I don't know. Soon. I think he's wrapping up. I think all classes are the same amount of time. This is the entire VOD, though, so that's
so a background on what it is that you're about to be doing for the sponsorship, the talking points, and then a little bit more about the actual product itself, in this case, which is the sprites. So, not that scary, right? No. Has anybody here not done a brand deal?
Me.
Interesting. Okay, good. I'm going to talk to you guys before we end class. Okay, so...
You must
anybody here not have management or an agency? Okay, so you guys want to focus up on this part. Yo, can we quiet down real quick? We're almost done. All right, when you guys, so we talked a little bit about short form, long form, and streaming, right? Mm-hmm. Now you're reaching out to a brand. You're not just a streamer. You're not just doing a 1-2 hour segment. Now you have a presence on Instagram because you've been posting reels, so you can include the IG story as part of the package. That's good bread. Now you can include the TikTok and the reel as part of the package. That's actually the best bread currently. Yo, listen to me, but please trust me. I talk to a lot of brands. Currently in 2026, in this current month and day and hour, brands are more excited to spend money on shorts than actual streams. This is true. I've talked to brands that said, I want to do the stream, and they said, do you want to do a short? I'm telling you the truth. All of them, their brains don't completely understand content all the time. They see the views on Twitter and TikTok, and they think those are like the same impressions as your concurrent viewers on Twitch. So it just looks sexier to the suits to see this really big number of impressions, which you can get on shorts. This is just factually true. So even though the influence isn't as crazy on shorts, you have a stronger influence, a deeper community, more motion, streaming. That's not how they see it. So we know how they see it. And if this can help fund your big ideas, applying all these concepts, focusing on shorts and long form, how do I tell you? I will make more on a TikTok IG Reel ad than I will on a Twitch ad. And I barely spend time on IG. Like I'm forcing myself to spend more time on that platform. I'm posting 2 reels today.
Some VTubers have models that are specifically
please do not underestimate how much money can be made because the native ads on TikTok suck. So you might be thinking there's no money there. The biggest ad I've ever done in my life was a TikTok.
Really? Dang. Oh.
Hey, Lace.
What is that guy doing? What is Lacey doing back here? Clapping his little hands off.
Hey, Lacey. This class is not this is not designed for you. That's fucked up.
Just push him down.
Dang.
Okay, last thing I want to say is before we pick the students, you always want to ask for feedback. This makes you look good. Feel me? Not only does it make you look good, it's going to help you improve. What could I have done better? Oh,
Ask
well,
them
they
for
didn't like
feedback?
the part where it was lagging. Maybe fix up the connection. But they loved the part where you talked about this. If you're not you even asking is something that only 5% of people do. Immediately they're gonna say, oh, this is a serious guy.
True.
And when they take you serious, they're gonna spend serious money on you. This is facts, okay? Please make sure to ask for feedback. It's probably one of the most easiest things you could do that's gonna make
I
them want
like
to spend
that
back.
idea. Ask for
Okay.
feedback.
All right. Sorry, that was a lot. So I know that was a lot.
I have no
Throw at you
feedback
guys.
for Daisy. She's perfect. No, you? What the heck? That's
Okay,
the
before
end?
we head out of here, because we are
That's
appreciate
the
it.
end?
Before we get out of here, because we're running a little bit late, can everybody who has never done a brand new before, please put their hands up?
Never done it?
Okay, interesting. All right, I'm gonna have you guys meet me in the front of the class, and then we'll probably just. Oh my God, I forgot we're giving away a Sprite.
Oh, cute! What?
You
Huh?
must like me.
Yo, try hard Noah. Thank you so much for the follow.
All right.
Welcome to the Bunny
So we
Fire
actually don't
videos.
know. How
Thank
should I
you
get this
so
way?
much.
Hold on, I can't just get handled like that. I can't just handle like that.
Dang. Dang.
Something on the slide.
Oh yeah, ask a question.
Maybe I should ask. I don't have a quiz prepared because I didn't think we was gonna have time for that.
Oh, you must like me.
A pop quiz is kind of crazy. Look, I'll have everybody that doesn't have a brand new meet me in the front. I'm gonna answer some questions, stuff like that. Everybody else, you are excused to go. Running a little bit late, so you guys are good.
Are you gonna give that out?
Yes, I'm gonna give it out. I have to give it out. They said I can't keep it.
Dang.
Yeah,
I
I bet.
want
Yo,
it.
chat, we're gonna switch the lens. He'll be right back. Yo, bring the lens
You're in Streamer University, of course. Check the uniform. Duh.
here, Chris. I can quick swap it.
Hey, you got hands? Stick your hands.
Let me see who's the best student. Chat. Let me ask chat.
I was asking questions. I was
being a good boy.
No, I was really.
Whoa.
His reason for getting the Sprite is, I was being a good boy. Chat. Chat. Chat, that cannot be your excuse for wanting things, okay? Don't think that you guys can just say, you were a good boy and get what you want, okay? That's just not how it works.
I was asking questions.
I didn't talk.
I listened.
Here, kitty kitty.
Okay, hold on. You definitely
Hey,
did not
I
talk.
joke, but that's my personality.
Yeah, that was good. Did you sleep though?
Yes.
I was trying to
He
stay
was
up
reading
my-
chat. He was sleeping on his phone. I was listening.
Very good.
Very
What they
good.
say?
Hold on,
Cameraman,
chat.
cameraman, what are we doing? What are we doing, cameraman? What is this? I can't. What is that? It's just.
Smack you, bro.
You don't steal this.
Okay, I think they had like a lag spike or something.
I don't see it. It might have fell out. Okay. All right. I let my chat decide, and it was like almost unanimous.
Between who? Me and who?
Pit Bully. Congratulations. Yeah, please don't let people steal.
Wait, they asked so many questions. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. They asked so many questions during the class. That was a W pick by chat. That was a W. That was a W pick.
Though. People are stealing these.
Aww.
Thank you.
Chat loves you.
Congrats.
Thank you for the attention.
That was nice.
Yeah, she was locked. Chat, that's a good pick. I can't lie.
Yeah.
Okay. These are the group you've never done a brand deal before. Okay, interesting. All right.
Real quick. What do we do? Wait, what do I do?
Okay, so Kai in the beginning, if you get 2 of them, I think you could redeem it for something. So they spread.
I got like 4 gold ones.
No,
What?
the mini ones.
Oh no, the ones these size.
No, not this size.
Yeah. So if you get a second one, you could. I don't know the exact specifics.
What do they do?
Look, you get the gold one, you get second.
I think they also give you a cosmetic in the game too, if I'm not mistaken.
Where do you turn them in?
Yeah. So like, there's only 31 of them on campus, or 30 of them, and that's one of them.
Where do you turn them in?
You would have to ask Dean Snap. Yes.
You guys, just in case you guys have just come in, Dean Sinat is not like a man's name. Dean is not Kai's brother or cousin. He's the dean of the university. Okay, I know it's hard, and you guys probably thought and were confused that like Kai had a brother named Dean, but he's the dean of the university. Okay, Dean. Okay, just so you know, just so you know that fact. Gerg, shut up.
Yes. Okay. Maybe we find a place with a little more space. Let's go over there.
Trying to see if we're gonna get this money, right?
Okay.
Who's gonna get the sponsorship?
Okay, first thing I would like to say, amongst the people who've never done a branding before, we got gamers in here, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm a gamer. I play Fortnite.
Do people, you all play Fortnite?
Yeah, I love Fortnite. I love Fortnite. I be
Of course, they all love Fortnite. Meanwhile, you check like their recent gameplays, like they haven't played Fortnite for like 3 years.
Still in there shooting people.
Okay, eliminating.
Yeah.
That would have been on the do's and don'ts.
I don't even know video games. I love Fortnite. I'm a go all the time. Every stream, that's how I stream.
You were top 100 in Fortnite? You've never done a brand deal?
Yeah, he's got it done.
No, not gaming.
Interesting. Okay. I don't mind chat picking. Chat, who do you guys think? Now, remember, like, just because somebody's quiet doesn't necessarily mean they wasn't paying attention.
True.
So it's a little bit of a nerf, so I'm gonna see what niggas say. I'm gonna see. Yeah, I'm sweating bullets too, bro. I'm gonna have to take a post.
He did a good job, though. He did a good job. W Agent. That was a good class. I think that was pretty good. The cameraman was a little, but overall, great content.
Yo, is the room hot or am I tripping?
It's hot.
Okay.
I love Fortnite. So
He's the only one sweating.
in that bag. Play by so many skins, bro.
Okay, so 75% of people are currently saying Edward. So Edward, congratulations.
Yay! He's so happy. He's so happy.
Chat, me, right?
There's gonna be two.
Okay.
There's gonna be two, chat. We need.
You need a pick, bro.
So I don't mind having a good gamer with me though.
I'm a good gamer, bro.
Why did that guy do the SRZ pose though when he won like the sheep tournament or whatever that was? Tambo guys will know what I'm talking about. That guy when he got picked did the SRZ stance. He hit the SRZ. Wait, I gotta go back. He hit the SRZ. All he had to do was fall to his knees, and he's hitting the full SRZ. This is like the half SRZ right here.
Chat, me, right?
There's gonna be two.
Okay.
There's gonna be two, chat. We need.
You need a pick, bro.
So I don't mind having a good gamer with me though.
I'm a good gamer, bro. I'm a good gamer. Listen, I'll beat him in this shit. 1v1. Hey, I'm glad I'll beat that boy 1v1.
Why does this guy seem like drunk as hell? Zero Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile, your newest and cutest bunny. Thank you so much.
Hey, real talk, bro.
Red hair.
Hey, see, he don't deserve this shit, bro. Get your
Chat's gonna say the names they know, but I feel like it's gonna be fire to give the opportunity to somebody they know. I don't know if I properly introduced myself. I'm Agent, by the way.
Good day.
Good day, nice to meet you.
Hi, guys.
Hey.
Listen, I make Marvel Rivals content, like, and I swear, like, I'm so I can make.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna pick you because I had a conversation with you and she was talking about wanting to do different types of content. So this is gonna be a good
Yo,
I know.
actually W pick though. That's actually so smart because that helps her out to like break out of her like stuck niche in Marvel Rivals.
You must like me.
Yo, I'm an Agent fan now. I'm an Agent fan. Pablo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile, your newest and cutest bunny.
But I know
Fortnite is different, bro. What about me?
Yeah. Well, congratulations. Congratulations.
Yay!
Okay, well,
W chat. Yay. Watch his freshman cipher? Huh? What's that mean? I don't know what that means. But yay, W class. I'm so glad that we were able to watch that. Yippee! Did you guys learn something today? I hope you guys learned something today. I learned a lot. I think that was actually way better than what I was expecting to, like, actually, like, I learned a lot. I learned way more than I thought I was going to learn, you know? So it was actually a really good idea, I think. It's a rap he did? Okay, do we have to watch this? Well, hold on. Hold on. I will do it. One sec. Let me find it. What's it called? What is it called? What did you call it, Evan? Agent.
Oh, you must like me.
Freshman cipher? Oh, Link, thank you. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I got us. One sec. Can you guys see? Brent Sears, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile. Your news, thank you, bunny. Oh.
I don't got no cousins in Alabama, nigga. Your friend was talking crazy, I almost blamed that nigga. Treat her like some Kool-Aid, about to jam it in her. Special water bottom, summer slam it in her. Beat a blind nigga ass, he ain't see it coming. Fuck a deaf nigga bitch, he ain't hear her moaning. It's a good day. I snuck in a special ed class and got straight A's. Straight up to the penthouse, got kicked out in 6 days. Shitting on these niggas, get a bidet. Dick couldn't get hard, she thought I was gay. Show you how this fly work. Like 4th of July, 2 guns akimbo. We gon' slide, bitch nigga scream for help. Like aim high, pew, 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 pew. You might die. Shit can get scary, bloody like Mary. My hitters catch a case out on bonds like Barry. Never duck the smoke, I'm more like Tom than Jerry. Ask about me, nigga, I'm on your phone like Siri.
Hi, Stardust.
I'm the talk of the city, you heard something different, it's getting ridiculous. Whole time I be minding my business, you gripping my dick while we taking a picture. But you can't do shit without glazing, nigga. Nah, I can't have a baby with you. I'll go bomb for dumb shit, but that's how you know when you made it, nigga. I feel like that I'm in my prime. I'm Cal Newton, Carolina. If them shooters want you, they gon' find you, nigga. It ain't shit to drop a dime for real. I just gotta find the time, but shit, I ain't really got the time to kill. Really, it is what it is. I did what I did, no point in denying the shit. Hop out the lab and get in the ghost.
Dang.
All they throats. Don't be surprised, she know who I am. That's why she call me to go.
But like, why is this guy so stiff? Why is he so stiff? Like, why is he just? Why does he seem so stiff?
Stepping on all they throats. Don't be surprised.
He looks like he's uncomfortable.
Know who I am, that's why she call me to go. I got a video on camera, yo bitch, while she was driving a boat. Nigga don't come to me asking me questions like, do I know her? And then I fuck a nigga when you know I did. Hey, nah, that's like this being a down like a motherfucker, man. Like, hey, this shit crazy.
Okay.
I said, motherfuck the fame, nigga. I'm still the same, nigga. Motherfuck the fucking fame, nigga. I'm still the same, nigga. I'm still the same, nigga. And I'm still getting paid, nigga. I get paid for moolah, yen, and dollars. Niggas mad cause your bitch be tryna holler. Pop a collar, pop V's and pop Scotties. And niggas mad cause your bitch on my body. Back then when I used to dream about the linguini. Nowadays I push up in a straight Lamborghini. And it's not no luck, man. It's
That didn't rhyme. Sorry.
Not no Jenny, I know you wish it was trying to save your feelings. Back then I was trying to go and save my cheddar. And back then when I was reading immigration letters. And back then the shoebox fit the nice Beretta. And back then my uncles hopped out the green no Jetta. Make your body quiver, make your shake do the Jettas. Discard you trash ass niggas, I straight litter. You living bitter, can't afford your babysitter. Your baby mom's at my crib, I'm straight with her. Straight with her, I'm a straight winner. I said every day I'm sorry God, I'm a straight sinner.
Linguini and Lamborghini.
Last night I had some great dinner. My pockets keep getting fat, they don't get slimmer. I mean, I like Rick with the Margiela. My chain blind so much I call it Helen Keller. My left hand makes but my
this
right
beat
hand
is
a
good.
killer. And now freestyle this whole shit, I'm fella Ella.
Oh, you must like
Housey. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the bunny pile. Your news, thank you, this bunny. Hey.
Hello, wait. It's summer. I'ma sure out the call like it's winning. New got me sprinting. Don't talk to me, you a beginner. 4 seasons and a month and I spend me a bell. No reason. I've been feeling low ball on ground.
I'm gonna start doing that. Hold on, I gotta hear it again.
You a beginner. 4 seasons, and a month and spend me a bell. No reason, I be feeling low ballin' on ground. I'ma be honest, I've been trying like to rap for like 3 years. It's just not working that well. Hey yo, engineer, try the second beat.
Bro, what is this, bro?
Dang. No, this is gonna be fire. I already know.
Hey, yo. How we got along? You singing to my songs. How you sing so perfect? Wasn't doing nothing wrong. I was feeling urgent, no, I couldn't wait too long. So I made you mine. Girl, I made you shine. You was the only thing running through my mind. Only girl I wanted. The others I declined.
Bro, what?
Girl, I seen the signs. She ain't never rude, no. I swear she took my heart. And can't nothing tear us apart.
Whoa.
You do for me, I do for you. You do for me, I do for you. I swear she took my heart. And can't nothing tear us apart. No broken hearts. There's nothing to do for you.
Okay.
When I say anything's possible, it's not just a motto, it's more of a lifestyle. Hold up. First and foremost, let me thank God for all of these blessings. On the 1st of October, the doctor pulled me out my mama. Even my diapers designer, caviar all of my bibs. Papa, look all I accomplished. On the top of the world with my partners. New York. He just left the mansion. Into the fucking penthouse. Had a helipad on that bitch on the top of it. No. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did, bitch.
Ay.
A&P been ballin', yeah, that back hit like a heavyweight. Told her bring her friends to the top road, we gon' celebrate. My circle on fire like Olos at the circus. And the crazy thing is that we ain't scratched the surface. It sound like my accountant asking me what the fuck did I purchase. I met this girl before the come up, cause the sweat she was perfect. Her heart was colder than an Eliante Nikki. Switch her hair every day, feel like I'm fucking on a different woman. Then she gave me distance, so I started fucking on different with that thing I hate the most is niggas tryna put fear in me. I don't feel you. Oh, you got a gang outside? I don't feel them niggas. BGOD, I feel the my account get low. My access gone. I still put it on like fashion show. She want love in the fashion. I gon' see her in my future. I manifested, counting the comments. They manifesting Kama Sutra. Go, go, go. Nah, niggas tryna blow my shine like a solar eclipse. When I started making money, everybody hates Chris Daddy. Typing tiptoe around my name, you ain't make shit. I heard you was up in the pandemic, ain't had paper since. I could use my left hand, I could use my right wrist. Kick my feet up like a Tarantino movie. I feel like Kill Bill, all my exes tryna pursue me.
Where's he going? Oh, it's Kai's turn? That's Dean. That's the Dean.
Heard you got a coupe, I got a coupe, but it's a Benz though. Kept it playing even when she tell me, but we friends though. Basing that, earrings on me, same size as Mentos. Just like Big Tigger, I bring rappers through the basement. Difference between you and me is I don't get complacent. If our cars get adjacent, please don't try to race it. Streamer of the year, next 50 summers, time to face it. If I retire now, I still be set, I'm good for ages. Wouldn't wanna be on my deathbed, ain't no trading places. My life full Jackson Aces. Can't fuck with me if you're basic. My bane look just like the Matrix. Inside cool team just like Agent. Back and forth with my agent. If I press post, they rage. Bring up my bros, get open cases. I ain't care about where I sleep, long as my dude script gets spacious. Bad bitch, you twist my head, came through, they ain't even slay it. We heard the other cipher jump, just didn't nobody play it. Anytime I told make sure it is why I like gauges. Done been on many stages, with one song they still go crazy. Rolling on my wrist, bust down, go exit, baby. You do this for fun, I do this shit because they pay me. Thank God I made it. I'm the people's champ, and they said I'm stamped. You whip off the ramp. Jumping in the house like I'm vamp till I count. Put that on my camp. Glow up like a lamp. And I'm never shy. Garen penny stamp. 2-seater.
What about her panties?
Get rid of me, they can't. Facts.
What? What are they looking at? One more person? What? What? What?
You know, I get a lot of questions on the daily. I think that business question is dropping where you've been.
Chocolate dropper?
My fucking business.
Chocolate dropper?
Let's get it. Let's get it. Drop a real rap raw, you already know what it is. Yo, all this talk about the big three. Fuck that, them not me. Goddamn, I'm mad. All shit, you sad. Well, it's time to get glad, cause I'm back and I'm really mad. Put my feet on the ground. Now what you gonna do but hear the sound? Dropper, I've been a dog. Fuck that, I've been a hog. Seafood, I'ma grab it. Why? Cause it's my dog. I am him, you not them. Fuck that, I'm gon' win. W's and not for the West, it's for me, and I'm gon' win. Ow! Damn, it's been a while, I come back, I see your girl and I snatch her. It's mine, I take it, I get that, I do what I want that. Fuck that, it's mine. Kitty cat, now flip back. Kitty cat. Bops on beat pips and beat tips on beat lips. Fuck that, it's me, not them, I am them. Ooh, shit, I'm like on ding dong da. Shots out to all them.
What?
Fuck that, I'm gon' win. Come on, say
what did he say?
That's different.
What are we saying?
I got it all. It's in my bag. Fuck that. I'm running now. All shit. I'm getting down. Dropper, the bounce back, and what I'm doing, getting around. Feet on the ground. AMP, I'm with them now. I'm screaming with Kai now. What that mean? I don't know, but I'm in it. You not. Fuck that. I got.
Thanks,
I'm
Barry.
walking off now because I feel like I done got a lot. All shit. Big bags. Big money. Big stacks. Come on, man. I'm doing too much. Fuck that. It's got a lag. Delay. Everybody, don't move, just stay. I didn't go nowhere. That was a delay. Fuck it, man. I'm done now. I can't. Fun now. Hey, Kai, man, y'all finished. I'm on the run now. I'm out.
He took the mic.
You don't get the mic back after I just did what I did to it. This mic got to be burnt.
Burn?
Bitch, I'll do another freestyle right now.
Dang. Dang. Oh my god. That was crazy. That was crazy. Definitely some were better than others, but that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I've never seen that before. Do I think that I could do better at rapping? Surely. Yes. Of course.
Oh, you must like me.
Geico-san, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Pile, your newest and cutest bunny. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, you guys, I think it was a pretty successful day at Streamer University. Don't you guys think? I learned a lot. I actually genuinely am pretty hype after watching those. Is it over? When's the last day? This is a good day.
Very good.
Polish Irish women are famous for their rap skills. Yeah, exactly. When's you want me to do a cover of it? Last day is the 20th. Okay. Well, we'll see like what comes out of like today. Maybe we can watch some more classes or something some other time. But oh my gosh, that was so cool. Will all that be on the test? Yes. Yes. That was a great class with you, Bunny Senpai. That's me. That's me. You guys better remember everything from the test, okay? Or, I mean, from the class. For the test. What test?
Here, kitty kitty.
Meow. the test, of course. You don't know what I'm talking about? You're gonna fail. Well, you better not. You better not fail, okay? That's not an option. Failure is not an option. All right, I gotta see who's still live because like I'm never up this late. Holy, it's past our bedtimes, chat. It's past our bedtimes. What are we doing up? Open notes test? What if I let you guys work in partners? You guys can work with a partner. Does that sound like a deal? It's way past bedtime. I know. I know. I know. Baby, let's go. 'Cause we gon' rock this club. We gon' go all night. Like it's dynamite. Okay, okay. Let us read. I don't even know, bro. Who do I raid? We're in D-Gen hours. We're in D-Gen. You want me to raid XQC? I'm not raiding XQC. You want me to raid Maya? Okay, bet. I will raid Maya. Ooh. Okay, I'm raiding Maya. I don't.
Hey,
Just
yo.
friends, what are you saying? Alright, we're raiding Maya. Everyone, grab your raid buddy. If you have your raid buddy, hold hands and get ready because we're gonna go right over to Maya. Yippee! You guys, I don't.
Hey, yo.
Kirk, thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, guys, I just wanted to let you know I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday. I'm gonna be doing a lot of work on stream stuff tomorrow. During my off time to make sure things are getting fixed and not so broken. So be looking forward to that. I hope I see you guys on Monday. If this was your first time coming to stream, thank you guys for hanging out with us and come back. We bring the vibes pretty much all the time here, so don't overdo it. Take a break while you're at it. I don't know about that. I can't slow down. I gotta remember what content I'm gonna make. I gotta think about long form content. I gotta think about ideas. $1,000 idea, $1 idea, 100,000 idea. I gotta do that. And I'm gonna go. Bye guys. Bye guys. Have so much fun. Bye guys. I'll miss you. See you later. Bye. Whoa. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, to the front lines, chat, pull your knives. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Maya, and I am Defomsk. Welcome in. It's been my first few days actually doing some VR streams. Welcome in. Hope stream was good. Happy weekends. Hope you guys had a good time.